Goddamn Facebook. Go live. Okay. Um, if you haven't seen it, I will be more than happy to like rip that shit. What are you talking about? I don't care. You son of a bitch. Remove it then. I don't care. You fucking fuck.
You are
Yeah, do
live.
your thing. I don't even know what's happening. God damn it.
No, you're
Anyway,
good.
yeah, so Man of a Thousand Faces, it's Lon Chaney Jr. and it's him doing these other roles like Hunchback of Notre Dame, Phantom of the Opera. It's it is so amazing that it's like what how did this even come to existence? Because it's Lon Chaney Jr. His dad was the epitome of horror flicks, with the Wolf Man and everything like that. And it was like, how do you top that? Like, I know you're a son, but how do you top that? And then that movie, Clint, have you seen it?
No, no,
Uh,
but my opinion is you would not be able to top his
I'll,
father
I'll be honest
because
with
his
you guys
father was method
before
to
we
the
do
point he
this
was
whole
insane.
before we do and before we do the whole big thing, Ryan, I have to send you what was it? What do we talk about? Massacre Academy, or I have to send you something and you have to
Man
see
of
it.
the Man of
I'm
a
gonna
Thousand
send you
Faces.
this, and there was something else I said I was gonna
Oh,
send you.
Karen.
Yes, Amityville Karen. Yes,
Oh,
I'm
be
gonna
back in a
send you
minute.
that.
Okay.
And Man of a Thousand Faces. There is, if you're a horror fan, you should not ever not see Man of a Thousand Faces. It's just Lon Chaney Jr. at his best. Like his old man was fantastic, but his son is even it's even more impressive.
Yeah.
Um, I
Yeah.
gotta get
Lon
these.
Chaney, if I recall correctly, did the Phantom of the Opera movie.
And you are correct.
And I believe he also like actually had his teeth pointed
Yeah,
for that role.
yeah,
Which is what I mean by he was so method that he was
yeah,
basically insane. Because,
yeah,
like, who does that?
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Who does that?
No, I mean, I've heard of other people doing things like that, like maybe Jim Carrey actually like blasting his front tooth,
Are you
before he did
serious?
Dumb and Dumber. Well, I heard
Holy
that. I don't.
shit! Well, yeah.
I think he did, and then just had it fixed. You know what I mean? It's yeah. I mean, there are some people who do that. I've heard some other ones like what the hell was that movie? The tank movie, Fury.
Fury, yeah. Brad Pitt.
Yeah, Brad Pitt and Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf had like an actual like cut on his face, that was not makeup. He did that to himself and continued to open the wound, every time they were filming.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
like it's just a different level.
I wonder like and I love the fact that Ryan can join us for this because
Mhm.
I know how he feels about everything, and it's so it's just like what do you think, and I don't know that we've talked about certain things, what do you think is like, especially with the subject of tonight, the whole werewolf thing, what has to be brought to the table to make a good werewolf movie? And I feel like it's
All right.
American Werewolf in London was like, it almost feels like that's
That's a great movie.
it feels like that's your standard, like that's your measuring stick, like, but is it really?
Maybe not. I think it's probably the one that adheres the most closely, to actual werewolf lore, which is one of the things that Ryan complains about with
Yeah.
regard to a lot of these movies. There and I wanted to. It's a shame he hasn't gotten back yet, but that's one of the things that I wanted to go over with him. That's all right. And I will go over it.
we will
there-
numerous times.
there are many movies that don't pay attention to like the full moon aspect of being a werewolf.
Yeah.
And that is a shame because, in my opinion, they're not really werewolves. I was talking to that about that with my wife earlier today because we watch a lot of the same stuff,
Sure.
you know, and she's very familiar with werewolf lore and things like that. And she said to me the major distinction with the moon is if you are affected by the cycles of the moon, you're a werewolf.
Sure.
If you can change shape at will, you're just a shifter.
That is a really good point.
Right. So the fact that so many, werewolves in these werewolf movies are like changing at will, like they can control it, that by definition, they're not technically werewolves, and you probably shouldn't have werewolf in the title. But is it as interesting if you call it, a shifter movie? Because look at all the very popular movies that claim to have werewolves in them that technically don't, because they're shifters. So look at the Twilight Saga.
Oh man,
you know what I mean?
Oh, we're gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, well, they can change at will, and that's based on Native American legends.
Yeah.
And also, this one's gonna wreck Mike Mazzy because technically the Underworld series does not adhere to that either. They are technically shifters, even though they call themselves lycanthropes.
He just died. Lycanthropes.
Yeah.
He's gonna die when he gets on here. He's gonna die.
Right.
I'm back. Why are we pissing off Mike?
Oh shit.
Well, I was just explaining.
So, all right. So let's run it by Ryan. So, and we know that everybody has seen some variation of the whole Twilight, werewolf thing. So where do you find yourself in that, Ryan? Is it werewolves? Is it not? Whoop whoop! Here we go.
Oh my God!
Where are you at?
I'm remote.
Oh boy!
So somebody paid for that room that you're in, and I saw your ass, and you walked away. Okay.
He's at the lake house.
He is. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Well, that's exactly how you don't want people to find you.
I'm in werewolf country.
Well, fucking turn the feedback off so I don't have to worry about feedback with the lake house.
That better?
No. Yeah, no. It's not. I can hear myself. Jesus Christ.
Am I good?
Nope.
Nope. I didn't even say anything. I was like, nope. What are you doing, Mike?
I don't know. I'm on my phone, so it's holding
drive back home wherever you're from.
I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm far from home.
Whoa, Pennsylvania!
Yeah, oh shit! Well, Clint just blew them fucking
microphone.
I'm a Brooklyn boy removed.
Mike, the best thing for you to do is to mute yourself when you're not talking.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want.
Okay.
Well, do we have? Are you using the phone, but also have YouTube up?
Wait. I got one more thing to try. Hold on.
Well, that's not too bad. God, I love how Ryan is shit faced, and I am absolutely blitzed.
Oh, I haven't started yet.
Oh, I don't. Whatever. Ryan, what are you eating a crunch wrap from Taco Bell?
Fish sandwich.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. That.
Whatever it is.
Is that
I'm sure
better?
it's good.
Testing is better.
I don't hear an echo, so I think we're all right.
Whatever you're doing right now, keep doing that. If your wiener is have something to do with your phone, just stay there. Your wiener is powerful. So stay there. He's like, okie doke. My penis is powerful. All right. So Yeah, we've been live for 10 minutes. Whatever, I don't care.
Yeah. So so Ryan, I was saying to Don
Were you?
about yes, I was.
Okay.
About
He was taking a
How-
dump on Underworld.
I was.
He was.
I was
He was.
temporarily, but not because I don't like those movies. I do like those movies. I was simply stating that werewolves that are not affected by full or the cycle of the moon, where they
Right.
can basically just change at will, are technically shapeshifters and not werewolves. So
You're right.
there's
You're 100% right.
there's
but-
several.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Let's
go
go. God, I fucking hate the fact that Ryan.
90% of the
I
movies
don't like
watched
that you
this
don't like
week
werewolf movies, Ryan. I don't
know.
like that. I
Ignore
don't
that
like it.
rule. If we go by the full moon rule, we are fucked.
We are fucked.
No,
Yeah.
I will not disqualify those films. I won't. I felt it an interesting talking point, and I wanted to see what you guys' feelings was on that. You know, if so, like, yeah, my wife pointed that out to me earlier today, and I was like, holy shit, you're right. You know, so it's like that means movies like the Twilight Saga, you know, technically they're not werewolves, they're just shapeshifters, and they even have a Native American tie-in in those. So, like, technically they would be.
You're not lying.
And the Underworld movies also in that sense it's the same, where they can change those, even though they call themselves lycanthropes, they can change at will. So technically, unless they evolved somehow to be able to control their ability without the cycle of the moon, then they're technically shapeshifters too.
Oh my
Thoughts?
God! Hold on. Who is Nicole with you, Mike?
That's what it looks like.
That is amazing.
I took a trip. We
Nicole,
tried to
I
get
love
out,
you
know,
so. I
let's
love
do
you
it,
so
make it a
much that you
threesome,
could be on here.
But she had plans.
I love that she's here. I love Nicole. She's so fucking great.
What part of Pennsylvania are you in?
Lake Harmony, Poconos, Big Boulder.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
there you go.
I gotcha. That's a nice area. A lot of good hiking up that way, I hear.
I wouldn't know.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous right now. Yeah, right. I wouldn't know because I don't fucking hike. I don't walk. I don't
Yeah.
run.
It's a-
Pain in the
all
balls
right.
just to get a pizza delivered.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sure
Right?
it is.
Right? Oh boy.
yeah,
All right.
well,
So let's
Do they even make pizza in that section of Pennsylvania?
that's
there are
fucked up.
two
Right?
pizza
Yes, they
places
do.
here,
oh, okay.
and
I
they
figured
close
you
at
had
9
to-
o'clock.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, right? They close at 9:00. That's when we're
figured-
getting started. Come on now.
Yeah, I figured you had to, like, you know, order something weird like Hog Mall to go or something, or
Let me get some hog moss to go on the pizza.
the Souse House.
Souse
you
house,
know.
yep.
You can get beer and brats, but you can't get a pizza. It's
Right. All right. So we've been live for we're going on 13 minutes. But you know what, guys? We have a great time. We have a phenomenal time. And we have I have at least 3-4 of the most important people that I care about on this stream. We got Nicole, we have Mike, we have Ryan, we have Clint. So let's get started with this. I want to hear. I'm going to sit out for at least the first, because of how Ryan is. I have to sit out at least the first 6 rounds because I want to hear.
Yeah.
Or I may start it. I may start it.
I want to ask something up front.
Sure.
Are we going to permit television series?
Yeah, man. Of course.
Okay, cool.
That's okay. I might put that
Go ahead. I'm good
on our wall. So, TV series are not. They're not, restricted. Like if it's a TV series and it falls in the category, let's go to town. Like that's cool.
Anthologies.
So, anthologies 100% without a doubt. I'm gonna start this off and then I'm gonna let you guys go because I have to get my favorite out of the way, and Ryan put it up on.
Doesn't want somebody else to say it. I got you.
I don't. This is if there's any movie. Ryan put it up, and he said, "What's your favorite werewolf movie?" So obviously, everybody knows mine is
Twilight.
fuck you. Mine is late phases. If you haven't seen Late Phases, it is an incredible movie. It's Ryan. Ryan's got the people's eyebrow going on like the Rock. So what do you got to say, brother?
I have multiple people yelling at my dog. I'm just wondering
Okay.
what's going on.
All right, cool. I'll just make sure.
Oh,
Yeah, Late Phases. It's basically
maybe there's
it's,
a moose in the backyard.
It focuses on a guy that is in a retirement home, and you know his son doesn't want anything to do with him. He tries to tell him, "Hey, there's something going on." You know, obviously, I have a dog that helped me out. His dog gets ravaged, and then they just go through the whole movie talking about werewolves. If you haven't seen it, I mean, it's different. I mean, it's very different. It's because of the way that it's portrayed. Is that it's not like your typical werewolf movie like The Howling or Silver Bullet or American Werewolf in Paris. It's just because it's like an old timer's home, and it's just the fact that it's like, well, he's fucking crazy. No, these people are turning into werewolves. They kill his dog. They kill his neighbor. And it's like, okay. Yeah. And if you haven't seen it, and I don't want to spoil a lot, but if you haven't seen it, that's honestly like, man, since honestly The Howling or like Silver Bullet, that's been one of the best werewolf movies I've seen because, like you said earlier, Clint, it's so straight lined that it's so easy to fuck a werewolf movie up. And it shouldn't be. And Ryan, you've said that numerous times. Like, how do you do that? The plan, the blueprint is there, and people still fuck it up. So, if you haven't seen Late Phases, if you have, let me hear what you think about it. CBR, have you seen Late Phases? I'm pretty sure you have.
Nope.
No. All right, Clint.
I have heard a lot of people talking about it though the last week or so.
It's fantastic.
So
it really is.
Really check it out.
Absolutely.
Definitely. I saw Late Phases.
What do you think?
It's awesome. It's very much like Don described it. Here, I just want to put this on here. Damn you. Sorry.
You good, brother? Why are you sorry?
I wanted to put a link to the YouTube.
Well, boom show.
Boom, there it is. Put it in there. Okay. So, yeah, it's very much like you described it. You know, a retiree goes to the old folks' home. You know, he doesn't get along very well with his son, but he's like the only person in his life. Right. His neighbor gets killed. He almost gets killed, but his dog basically protects him. The dog gets it instead. Yeah. It becomes one of those types of movies that Ryan was describing, that you only get a couple different types of werewolf movies. You know, so this one does pay close attention to the full moon aspect of it. And he actually uses the time that he has between cycles of the moon to prepare basically for a showdown with the werewolf, because he knows it's coming back. Right. He spends his time preparing, trying to patch up his relationship with his son a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
And also to try to discover who in the community the werewolf actually is. So it's kind of a whodunit type thing, but then there actually is kind of like a showdown type thing.
Yeah.
And it's super cool. If you get a chance, that one is worth it.
I'm so glad that you brought it up like that. That is absolutely perfection when it comes to explaining this. Like, how often can you have a whodunit werewolf movie? It's almost non-existent, because it's like, well, you know who's doing this, but it's like a you can tell who's doing what. Like, he's trying to go through the neighborhood, and he's like, well, I'm pretty sure you're fucked up, and you're fucked up, and you know, but then it culminates, and I don't want to spoil too much. If you haven't seen it, watch it. Nicole and Mike, this is so weird. What the fuck? I can't talk to both of them at the same time. Nicole and Mike, have either one of you seen this movie?
No.
I have seen it, and I went through a lot to see it. You know why? Abby recommended it to me one night, and there's apparently another movie on Tubi or wherever she recommended called Late Phases.
Yep. That's
So
it.
I put it on, and I'm like 40 minutes into this movie, and I'm like, I don't see nothing remotely that is werewolf-like or anything in
But
this
you,
movie.
you kept going though, right?
No, after a while, because after like 40 minutes, I was like, this can't be right. And I found that I was watching the total wrong movie.
God damn, you gave up on it. Okay.
Oh, the one I was watching.
First of
was
all, First of all, 40 minutes in, either I have a chubby or I'm going to turn this off. So I'm just
well, I
like,
was trying to give it a chance. I was like, maybe this is
I
good.
mean,
Movie's
40.
gonna start
God damn.
and strong. But,
First of all, there is nobody right now in this chat that's going to watch a movie for 40 minutes and turn it off. Ryan, I know.
Yeah, that'd be finish
I know
the thing.
you have Ryan is like he's the poster child. Like 10 minutes. If he can get 10 minutes in, it's game over. If
Yeah.
it's 10 minutes and he's like, this
That's like the
is
point of no return for
he's
you.
like, this is fucking stupid. It's off. I'm like, 10 minutes. God damn. All right. Well, you know what? I can't argue with that because
Even
10
if
minutes is at
Don,
least
once the credits roll, I'm in. Because even if like it's in
That's
the
how
first
he is.
five, and
I
I'm like,
love
this
the
is
fact
bad.
that
I'm
he
like,
said that if the credits are over, it's over. I have to stop. Either I'm going to stop or I'm going to go because that's the good thing about these shitty movies is like they a lot of them show scenes as you're going through the credits. So you're like, okay, either I am going to keep watching or man, this fucking blows. And yeah, but I have a soft spot for late phases because of what it portrays. You know, it's the old man that, you know, and you know, and not saying anybody deals with this, but just saying like, you know, it's your dad that you can't take care of. You take him to a old folks home, and he winds up, you know, figuring out the shit that's going on. There's I mean, like Ryan said, it's a werewolf community, and you know, you have, you know, you're and he's blind, so his dog dies. He gets another. I don't even think he gets another dog. He's like, fuck that noise. I don't want somebody giving me a dog that dies.
Somebody else's dog. Well, my dog.
And but it's and Mike, again, it's and Ryan, I know that you and I've seen it constantly on our group. Werewolf movies are so plentiful and they're so hit and miss. It's painful because you and I know, Ryan, you've seen a good I don't know what, maybe 2 or 3 good werewolf movies, but man, they're few and far between. They really are, because werewolf movies just and it's not hard. It's not a hard formula to make right if you think about it. I mean, you have.
I mean, I can fully admit though that there are good werewolf movies.
Sure.
Like for example, like I don't like The Howling. I can admit it's a good horror movie. It's a good werewolf movie. I don't like it though.
Sure. But do you like Silver Bullet?
Of course.
See, I mean, again, that's the thing.
Got
It's
Gary
like
Busey drinking wild turkey. Like, it's fantastic.
Gary Busey drinking anything at this point in his life, I am game. Like, I can't wait to go meet him at Monster Mania. Like, I don't even know what I'm going to say. Like, Gary Busey, can you sign my diaper or my bottle of Jim Beam?
Just walk up and say nonsensical phrases like,
I mean,
horse feathers,
Gary Busey,
paper clips.
Can you sign the back windshield of my Honda? Like, oh, cool.
Honda.
Yes, that's going on a fucking wall. So, yeah, I mean, it just gets to the point where, and we've talked about it with a lot of these hangouts, is that, you know, we have a lot of movies that are good, you know, and werewolf movies aside, you know, werewolf movies are so, I don't want to say they're so particular, but they are, because it's almost like vampire movies. it's
those
so it's like it's a infinite end of the spectrum. You have this end and this end, and it's either you're right there and you got it right, or you're on the end and you're a dumb fuck. There's no. It just seems like there's no middle ground, and I think the Wolfman, and this is the bad thing about the Universal monsters. Vampires, werewolves. They're held to a different standard. Like zombies were never in the Universal monster, fray of things. So they didn't have the same, echelon of well, you have your
Jesus
obviously
Christ.
we all know what we know what the good zombie movies are, no doubt. Mike, I feel like your balls are gonna fall out of your shorts, and if they do, I don't care.
I'm getting misty over here.
Yeah.
Gonna be the surprise.
I'm pretty sure. If you wanna put like one of those windshield washer things that clean the camera, I'm cool with that because that shit was steamy as fuck.
Well, it'd be perfect though. He's wearing a shirt that says "Let's party."
Exactly.
I don't give a shit. I'm fine with it. I'm just worried about the people that we had 3 viewers and now we're down to, to 1. Yeah, we had one. We had 3.
Me.
Yeah, probably at least 2 now. But that's the thing about and back me up on this if you agree or disagree.
As soon as I figure out what the fuck you just said.
What? No, I'm saying you have so the Universal monsters, with vampires, werewolves, and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's as basic gets.
Okay.
So you have vampires, werewolves, blah blah blah.
Right.
But then you bring in, say like Salem's Lot and Silver Bullet.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think?
Did you mean to mention 2 Stephen King movies?
Yeah, well, that's 2 Stephen King movies. But just saying, like on those scopes, like,
I think you mean movies that basically set the standard for the way we think about these films moving forward.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. So do you think that these other movies that they came about, like The Howling or American Werewolf in London and everything like that, do you think that without these other movies, like the Universal monster movies, do you think that we would have gotten what we got now?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Because they did set a standard and they almost laid down ground rules. So like to go back to what Ryan was technically saying earlier before we went on air, it's like you typically get, if we're just talking about werewolf movies, you get a couple different types, and unfortunately it's played out. You either get movies that I don't know what were you saying about that, Ryan? I mean, one of them is you get a shitty whodunit, you
got the whodunit, like your werewolves within.
I completely wrecked this conversation.
Your later Howling sequels,
right?
No, we're talking about werewolves. I'd say that
we are. We brought it right back. I took what you said, and we're back on werewolves. So we're
Thank
good.
You, I love you.
Don, if it's any consolation, I understood exactly what you were saying. It was beautiful.
We had a good conversation last night, and I warned everyone, my wife especially. I was like, I'm going to get blitzed on this hangout, and that's why I was like, I can't wait for this hangout.
It seems like you have a good head start. I don't know where you are right now.
All right, so
I'm pounding back beers just to catch up.
All right, so I've had 4 shots and 3 beers.
Jesus.
Ashley passed out earlier, which is incredible for my wife to do that because it's impressive. Clint knows my wife. My wife doesn't drink a lot, and this bitch pounded 4 shots of tequila. Don Julio.
Oh, that's my girl.
And guess what? Gone. I was like, I'm gonna go across the street and see what's going on. I walk in my neighbor's house, and she's in the sink about to throw up. I'm like, do I have to take you across the street to the house? She's like, yeah. Wow. So I literally take my wife, put her over my shoulder, take her across the street, put her on the sofa, cover her up, and it is 7:40, and it is game over. This was at 3:30,
Are
and
you
she
sure
is
she's
still,
okay?
She is still knocked the fuck out.
Did you
I guess she's
lay her on
okay.
her side and put a trash can
I'm
next
going
to
to
her?
get a
Put her
super
in the
soaker.
recovery position.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Toys R Us and get a super soaker and spray her in the face. And she
Oh
wakes
my
up.
God.
I know we're good.
Okay.
I know we're good. No, she's all right. She's a champ. She just
No,
she didn't
well,
eat
she
anything
normally
that-
she normally can't because she has to be on call most of the time.
well, and this is a weekend. This is the day she's not on call. She's like, I'm gonna take advantage of it. She's like,
Oh hell yeah!
oh,
Good for her.
I'm like, God, fucking damn! 3 shots of tequila, 1 shot of Wild Dog Blackberry. You need to sit down, my love. I'll carry you across the fucking street. Anyway, love my wife.
All right.
So yeah, absolutely.
I'm having such a great time.
It's like I said earlier, I love doing this. As fucked up and as stupid as these conversations are, I don't care. I live for
How is
this.
this stupid? How is
It's not
this stupid?
I love doing this because it's so fucking fun. But let's reel it back in. Let's reel it back in. So, late phases. If you haven't seen it, it's a I think it's 2013, 14, 15, one of those.
Yeah, you're
check
in
it
the
out.
ballpark.
Yeah, it's on. I think it might be on Tubi. I'm not sure if it is or not.
It might be. It shouldn't be hard to find.
Yeah,
it's out there
it's
somewhere.
not hard to find. If you can check it out, check it out. That's honestly, that's my favorite werewolf movie. Over
You guys
Silver
need
Bullet.
to see if you can
or
get a
the Howling.
sponsorship with the Just Watch app.
Yeah.
Okay. I might. I can't do it yet. Clint, you've
said that before. I should get that app and put it on my phone.
It's on Tubi.
Just watch.
I love the fact that Mike and Nicole are literally just like
They're just patiently waiting their turn.
Hey guys, what the fuck are you doing? and I'm not used to that from Nicole because Nicole's usually like on top of shit. And now she's with Mazzy, and I'm like,
I mean, she might be tonight. We don't
Yeah,
I
know,
definitely made her late.
Yeah.
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 all right.
right.
So, and again, late phases. That's my choice. Ryan,
Ryan, what you got?
let's go.
Got one?
Oh, okay.
Let's do it.
We're going to start with middle ground here. I'm going to talk about a werewolf sequel that I don't think gets enough respect. Mike made me think of it when he was posting that your thing about favorite werewolf movie. I'm like, I don't want to throw my favorite one out there, but I am going to mention one that I think gets shit on way too much, and that's An American Werewolf in Paris.
That's
I don't think I've ever seen that one. Why does that movie get shit on?
The biggest, well, for one, it's a sequel to An American Werewolf in London.
which is
Came out like 15 years later. It's very late 90s horror. Like you got your metal, punk metal soundtrack.
I like it
You
already.
have your unfortunate late 90s dependence on CGI, and I think that's the biggest problem with the movie.
Okay.
and saying that right there, the dependence. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Don't depend on that.
As far as like late 90s CGI goes, though, not the worst. It's fine. I mean, you see the werewolves a lot more. Like when you think about American Werewolf in London, you really don't see the werewolf that much.
Yeah.
The transformation is bonkers,
Yeah.
but the final form, you see quick little clips here and there. Like the subway tunnel is the most famous part. Like slowly from the top of the camera, he's coming into frame.
Yeah.
But again, you only see him overhead, and there's those quick, cuts at the finale where he's going through, like, I don't know what that London square is called. But Paris, you see the werewolves a lot. There's werewolves fighting. There's multiple werewolves. So you see werewolves fighting each other. You see werewolves killing people. And it's, with the exception of a couple of shots of some hands and one werewolf that's missing his legs in a hospital bed. You really don't see any practical effects in the movie. With the what were those called? Like his buddy there in London. You know, his friend like came back from the dead, and
Oh,
only he could
shit.
see him.
They were like
Right.
stuck
He was
in
like a
limbo.
ghost, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
there are some practical. There's several of those in the sequel, and there's some practical effects with them, which is nice.
Yeah.
But it's overall it's more action heavy. It's goofier. It's got what's his name in it from Dead Man on Campus.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
He was also in Z Nation for like the first half of the first season.
Yeah, let me get this.
Scott Derrickson? No.
Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Keep talking. You're good.
Anyway, it's got him, and he's good in it. I don't know, Mike. You've seen it, right?
Yeah, it almost has like that underworld vibe where it's like the whole society of werewolves, right?
Yeah. Like there's they know they're werewolves. They have control of their own powers, and that is actually one that because Clint, you were mentioning about as far as werewolves go, the rules of the full moon. These werewolves do follow the rules of the full moon, but this underground werewolf society has created a drug that they can inject themselves with.
Yep.
That triggers the transformation, so they can use it at their whim and become werewolves whenever they want, and not have to rely on the full moon. The only time that they have no control over when they transform is the full moon. But other than that, they can pick and choose when they want to become werewolves, which is another cool part of the movie.
Yeah, and think about that. I mean, that's one thing that you have.
I wonder what's in that werewolf juice.
Yeah, and you have
It's
all these.
Of course it is.
It's green. Everything's green. God damn it, everything's green. But and that's the thing is that like you have. I guess one thing that bothers me with these whole the whole monster thing is like there has to be an explanation behind it. Like there's a serum, there's a injection, there's something. But with like werewolves, actually, you know what? With werewolves, I'm okay with that because up until the point where even like vampires, but werewolves. You can understand it changes, I'm not going to get too fucking, diabolically into this, but, it changes the cellular structure of humans and they turn into a werewolf. Vampires are the same way, but it wasn't, if you look at it, other than say like Near Dark and The Lost Boys, and maybe Salem's Lot. You never really got like a real idea of what vampires could do. But werewolves was a different story. You had The Howling, you had Silver Bullet, you had American Werewolf in London. You knew what they could do, and then it just kept going. You had The Howling too. You had it's just one of those things. Like werewolves and vampires were always like when I was growing up, they were always head to head. It was like, okay, I got Salem's Lot and I got Silver Bullet, both Stephen King. Like, which one's better? I don't want to say either one's better or worse because let's face it, Salem's Lot was great, Silver Bullet was great, and that's because it goes right down the line. You got a vampire movie and you got a werewolf movie. Werewolf movies, and Ryan, I'm pretty sure the way that things went, how you said you hated werewolf movies was because you tried to like as many werewolf movies as you could, and it's like, why can't you get this right? It's an easy formula. It's so easy. You got a person that turns into a werewolf and kills people. You know what? And you don't even have to have a werewolf that kills people. Silver Bullet did it great because it didn't. It was, they killed people, but it wasn't like in your face. Hey, here you go. It's a werewolf killing someone. You had to figure it out, and that's like, oh, I'm pretty sure silver bullets kill werewolves, which hence the name Silver Bullet. It's it's a new take on the werewolf lore. So, and that's what's cool about, everybody liking werewolf movies, but Ryan hates them. So why do you hate them? I'm just curious. What's the one thing that you can't stand?
So as I said, I respect the creatures. I respect the lore. It's cool. I get it. People love it. That's awesome. It does not. It doesn't vibe with me. So, and that's a me thing. That is not the movies. There are plenty of fantastic werewolf movies out there. Werewolves have been around since the dawn of cinema for a reason. It just doesn't work with me. And that's why, as we go through this, I'm going to point out the ones I like. That American Werewolf in Paris is a great example. It's shitty werewolf effects, but I like the characters. And by the way, it's Tom Everett Scott. That's who the actor is.
Yep.
He's goofy. He's funny. He's hilarious to watch. His girlfriend in it. She takes off her top several times. She's got fantastic breasts.
Sweet.
Great. Love it. And the story is, you take away the werewolf part of a movie for me, and if it's something I'm enjoying, that'll probably be the werewolf movie I like. Again, nothing against werewolves. It just doesn't work with me. So most of the werewolf movies I like, I'm never going to say it's because of the werewolf that I enjoyed it. Like I mentioned with Silver Bullet, it's Gary Busey.
Well, yeah.
With American
Sorry,
Werewolf in
guys.
Paris, I like
I'm
the goofiness
kinda
and Tom
drunk,
Everett Scott.
so I'm kind of drunk, so I'm
No.
kind of like trailing off or whatever. Sorry. So
Put your
I
head
love you,
down.
buddy. You're doing good. You're doing good.
I'm
You're
pretty
doing
sure
fine so far.
I'm still like I've still got it like under control. But yeah,
You got this. You got this, man.
I mean, yeah, werewolves aren't, and it kind of goes further than that with like, we got werewolves and vampires. And so Ryan, obviously you're probably a bigger fan of vampires and werewolves, but is it like,
No, I hate them too.
okay, cool. So that's it's one of those things that either way, it's like, if it's like, so, all right. So I want him to explain it. So vampires, werewolves, anything where it's like a transformation. What do you think about it? Again, vampires, werewolves, just tell me what you think. Seriously.
Because most vampire movies are shitty love stories wrapped around a
yes.
horror movie, and
Yeah.
I don't like shitty love stories.
Yeah.
My favorite vampire movie is John Carpenter's Vampires, because it's a bunch of assholes fighting each other, and the lesser of the two assholes winds up winning, and fantastic. Whatever.
I hate that Ryan
You make
says,
us sound really great.
Yeah. I really hate that Ryan says these things, and I can't even combat that, like, because he's right. Like, it's like,
Yeah. That's
John
like an election
Carpenter's
or
vampires gets shit on so
something.
much.
Lesser
but
of two assholes.
But I'm like, dude,
Oh yeah,
is
you
that-
got James Woods in one
Yeah.
corner and a
it's like,
vampire
do
in the other. Both are assholes.
do I piss out of my dick hole or shit out of my asshole? Like,
Jesus.
that's that's what you basically like. Well, okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and shit out of my asshole. I'm just gonna keep it normal. And yeah, I mean, that movie gets shit on so much, and it's so good. It really, God damn it!
You're cracking me up, bro.
It's
I'm gonna shit out my asshole. I'm gonna keep it normal.
We're gonna keep it normal. It's just pissing out the
That
dick all
needs to
this
be a
not
t-shirt.
happening.
I don't know.
it's not happening.
Okay, so the last thing I'm just gonna say, American Werewolf in Paris. Go into it not expecting what you got out of American Werewolf in London. American Werewolf in London, again, I don't mind it.
Right.
But if you had the two of them in front of me, I'd watch Paris over London. I admit London is the better movie, but go into it not trying to compare it to London, and you're probably going to find yourself it's a fun late 90s.
If it
Comedy
had
horror
decent
film.
werewolves, it would be a solid movie.
Yeah.
If it had
Okay.
practical effects, I bet you we'd be talking about it a lot more now in 2020.
I almost guarantee it.
I think I'm gonna try to watch it anyway. I think you've
It's a
convinced
good
me to
time.
give it a
It's
try.
fun.
It's
Yeah.
definitely worth the watch.
Okay.
I've never really seen it because it's like you said, it's like the bastard child of.
Well, that's just it. Everybody compares it to London, and it disappeared very quickly
Wow.
because of that.
Well, and that's all because of the title. Because
Exactly.
they made it obvious out of the gate
Yeah.
that they were trying to do a follow-up movie to London.
And again, people should have understood. When it came out, you
And
didn't have Landis. I mean, right there, And John Landis
I mean,
goes
I'm okay
on.
with not having Landis.
Yeah, I was okay with that. That's the thing. Like,
Here
it
nor
probably
there.
would have
We're
been
not
a better
gonna talk about that
movie
tonight.
had he not been involved.
Mhm.
But everybody's like, "Oh, well, John Landis isn't involved." It's like Ryan said, well, why is that? So now it's a bad movie because he's not involved. Why does that matter? Why is that a thing? You just, and again, that's just the upper echelon of werewolf movies. You have American Werewolf in London. It's so hard to argue, and people will definitely argue that as far as like the best werewolf movie. But the thing about it, it's like, you have the production value, you have this, but and we've and all of us have said you don't have to have a big budget movie to have a good movie, and werewolf movies fall in that category too. So you have this one, which of course it's what everybody brings up, and that's the thing. Like late phases, it's the same thing. It's like there's your. I mean, to me, and again, if you haven't seen it, watch it. But to me, it's like it's upper echelon indie werewolf movie. I mean, and me and Clint know now that there's a shit ton more coming out. We got Mark Cantu coming out with, Wolf Hollow. We
Wolf
have
Hollow.
The Beast Inside with Sadie Katz.
Yes, I'm excited.
We got
I don't know if that's a werewolf movie though.
John Castro with A Beast that comes out at midnight. So there's movies that are coming out with werewolves, and it's like obviously it must work to some extent. And let's face it, at some point everybody was scared of werewolves, or everybody wanted to be a werewolf. Like, I'm going to go out in the field and I'm going to give my fucking soul to Satan, and I'm going to be a fucking werewolf. Well, goddamn, have at it. Cool. Pretty sure I did that at least 4 times, and I'm still not a werewolf, you son of a bitch.
Well, I mean, it probably worked better like a few hundred years ago.
But you know what I mean? It's like
super
people
fucking bored, and they're like, I need to like transform into something else. I'm going to kill myself.
Right. But it was one of those things that, god damn, I fucked that all up, but it's okay. No, I mean, just saying, like, everybody wanted to be a werewolf. Everybody wanted to be a vampire. So
shit, man.
They had
there
these
was one thing
movies
I wanted to be when I was like 11 years old. It was a fucking werewolf. Not even.
I'm going to go out in the field, in a farm. Like, I'm going to give my soul to Satan. I'm going to kill this fucking cow that's right there.
I was hoping that shit was real when I was that age.
I was too. I was like, well, if I'm not a werewolf, I'm going to hell now, because now the devil has my soul. Fuck. God damn it. God, turn me into a werewolf.
Yeah.
If the devil ain't gonna do it, god damn it, God, I'm waiting. You got my fuck you, God. God, come on. Give me the werewolf powers. Give me the fucking vampire powers. I'm just saying. Anyway, yes. So late phases is my choice. Ryan, did you give your choice? Holy shit, we are 48 minutes.
You sure did.
What did we do?
American Werewolf in Paris.
Clint,
that's what he did.
Do your thing, Clint. We are about to be 48 minutes in. I feel like an asshole.
He's about 48.
Well,
Nicole, I can hear Nicole chirping, and I don't hear
forgive
those
you.
words.
You're not an asshole.
She's like,
this
asshole just.
This is what you do when you've had a lot to drink. I understand. We get it. We'll deal with it. You're good.
Okay. Well,
we love you.
We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I feel like I should give control to somebody else so they can mute my ass, but that's not happening.
No. But anyhow,
yes.
I'll catch up to you soon. I'm drinking these fucking vagina drinks right here because I thought we were gonna do like a mixed
vagina
drink
drinks.
Whoa. Yeah. Well, like we traded
Clint,
messages on a post that Mike had put up, and I thought we were gonna do mixed drinks on this show. So I went ahead and bought all that shit, and I'm doing that. This is supposed to be. This is supposed to be Knives and Neon.
Oh, that's right. I'll tell you this right now.
I could tell you
when I get a little more money,
and I would rather be doing tequila shots right now.
Me, Joyner, and Clint, we have to get together and do a lot of those, like the whole knife neon and shit like that. So what the fuck is that? Ryan, hold up. Clint, look at this. Like hold that up again.
Look what I'm drinking.
I'm pretty sure he made that beer. He made that label.
This is beer.
You've got two languages on that label. That
beer.
That's
I'm
a
scared
bad
of
sign.
that.
That's a very generic label. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that movie with Emilio Estevez back in the 80s, Repo Man, where like I don't know if you ever saw that. Like every time they went somewhere and like bought either a drink or like food, it was in like generic packaging, and that's what it said on the side. It said drink on like every can that they bought,
That's
and I think
awesome.
it said food on all the snacks that they picked up. You know,
Well, this
because
is
they
actually generic.
I'm
This
pretty
is,
sure
in
if
Canada,
I'm pretty
in
sure
Ontario anyway.
if
we have
Sesame
what's called the
Street
no-name
had
brand.
that like that, Sesame Street would be a lot more popular than
You
it
got
already
what?
is.
And because it's Canada Day weekend right now, no name beer is a buck of beer. So.
It's beer.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Beers.
I would have
Is
bought
it
it too.
beer? Is it beer?
Yes, sir.
Beer? Is that how it said? Beer.
Beer, that's French.
Oh, the bacons are on vodka and tonic right now. So okay, so
Oh,
we're
Jesus
almost
Christ.
on the
All right,
same
yeah.
page.
Woo!
We're almost
Woo!
on the same
Show
page.
that. Woo! Show.
But
Woo!
since I brought it up, I will
Shake
tell you
and not stir.
what's
If you
in this,
shake that shit.
and I did have to modify this drink. So this one, and I watched that video, Mike, and they have 0 measurements in that, so I have no idea what the ratios are.
I have all the stuff at home in Brooklyn.
I got you. Well, maybe we'll do it next time because I'm gonna have plenty left over. Because like I bought a whole bottle of Tito's vodka here.
If it's Clint making a drink, it's I can't say because we're live. I don't want to.
You can say whatever you want.
All right, cool.
You're gonna offend me.
It's Clint doing this thing. He's got the Tito's, and I'm sure he's got a tampon over that. He's gonna go ahead and pour that into
and a Nerf gun to fire it with. That's what I got.
Pussify that. So
yeah,
because he can't do everything like we do.
I feel like I'm missing some kind of inside joke here.
Yeah.
No, Clint's just a pussy. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, baby, come on, Clint. Where are we at, man? Bring us back. Reel us back.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a TV show.
Okay. Teen Wolf.
If you say Teen
No.
Wolf,
If you say Teen Wolf,
no.
Right? I'm going
Was that a TV show?
It was.
Yeah,
it was on MTV.
Okay.
Ryan's going to get to you before
I never
did.
watched it. I watched like
good
the
for
movie.
you, Clint.
Good. Anyway, go ahead. Baby.
There was a TV show that basically lasted, I want to say, all of 1 season back in 1987. I think that was called Werewolf. Let me give you the old synopsis because
was that the one you were talking about, Ryan?
Oh, when I posted on the group?
Yeah.
No, that was a movie.
You were very
I'll get
adamant
to that one.
people should watch that on YouTube.
All right. Let me give you some actors who were in the show.
Yeah, the show.
Okay.
Okay, so you had John J. York, you had Lance Legault, and you had Chuck Connors. If you remember Chuck Connors.
Chuck Connors, that's just thumbs up, yeah.
From like The Rifleman, I think he was in.
Yep.
Going back.
Yep.
So young Eric has been bitten by a werewolf. However, he's not particularly thrilled by this turn of affairs and wishes to escape his curse. To do so, he must find and kill the founder of his particular werewolf clan. The series traces his efforts to A, track down the founder, B, keep from hurting innocent lives due to his lycanthropy, and C, stay one step ahead of folks who wish to kill him due to his werewolf nature.
Good googly moogly. All right, I have to ask you, why in the fuck are you Abby Road Rage? Did your shit get banned? Did your other account get wrecked?
I just got put in Facebook jail, but I think it's only for like 24. So somebody asked, like, what's the worst thing about movies? And he said, I just hate when they kill animals. I said, yeah, you can kill all the people you want, just don't kill the animals. And I got popped because I said the K word and killing all the people. And then they were like, you're bad.
Not been banned yet on
I
Facebook?
hate Facebook. I swear to fuck.
So I have the other account just for like, the rare.
Is it 30
time.
days?
No, actually, I think it's only either 24 or 48 hours. I don't even know what. And it was in the horror group. So it was equally as obnoxious. So.
I had one where I was like, and it wasn't even me. Like I posted it and it was like the suicide. And all it was like, it had 3 slides on a roof and people just went off and they just died. And they were like, well, we don't like people dying. I'm like, that was fucking 4 months ago, people. I know people.
Dude, yeah, it's ridiculous. I got
first of all, 3 people rode that slide at least. So whatever. That's not my fault. But 3 people went off. So yes, thank you. God damn it, Abby Road Rage is here, so I am all right with that. All right, Clint.
So Clint, have you seen this show?
Yes. And honestly, my memory of it may be foggy because the only time that I actually viewed it was when it originally aired.
Oh,
So
Jesus Christ.
I was trying to search it to find out if there's anywhere I could stream it. You can apparently find the pilot episode on YouTube. You can, if you have Roku, you might be able to catch it that way. Otherwise, you got to like get on Amazon and like buy the series.
Well, Clint, if people weren't, when you watched it and you were, 3 years old, I mean,
stop.
because it was fucking,
It was 87. I was not.
it was
3
back
years
in,
old.
1957.
I was 3 years old.
I
Okay.
was not even born yet.
What show are we talking?
Yeah.
It was
Werewolf.
actually called Werewolf.
Oh, I remember that.
I think I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Like this is triggering like some weird early childhood memory.
Yeah.
Don't
I
like that
swear
it
I've
triggers
seen
Ryan.
something.
I get worried.
Maybe
when
this
it
is
triggers
why I don't
Ryan.
like werewolf movies.
It did
That's
follow
the
along
thing.
with Full Moon Lore,
about shit?
and it did. It had an added like his telltale thing that he was transforming was he'd get a pentagram on his one hand.
Dude, I remember
You know?
that.
Yeah, you remember that?
I
Okay, that's cool.
I
And
can
they had some
picture
good
the guy.
transformation scenes from what I remember. So
I
it was
can't
actually
wait. I can't
pretty
wait
well
to go to our
done
next
for being a TV show.
con. I can't wait to go to our next con and be like, Clint, do you see this? See this? No. Nope, you don't see it? That's why. Because it's my fucking hand smacking your fucking face.
Now you see it.
Jesus.
Love it. Clint, look at that. Look at that. Okay, I love you, Clint. You know that. Just
It
saying.
was like
sorry.
You were on
Animal
Facebook right
debate.
now, you'd
If
be
you
out.
say so.
I just got kicked in my own group. God damn it. Fuck.
Yeah, boot it out. You're gone.
Right. No, I mean that, and it was cool. It was like that was something new, and that was what was really cool about 87. Like
What the
Werewolves
fuck is
were-
happening in the chat right now? Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
we got.
Talking
Man,
about
I tell you
shooting
what,
nipples and stuff.
we got
Nipples.
Richard and Claire. They are tearing it up, man. Woo woo woo, sweet child of mine. You did the shooting of nipples. I was just watching and laughing. Oh fuck! I'm gonna go ahead.
We're gonna have to have
Richard-
them on at some point.
Richard
We gotta
Bacon.
get
I'm
an
gonna go ahead and
explanation
show-
for
you
that
know what?
story.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What time is it there? What is it? It's.
Where are
Well,
they?
Yeah, +5. So we're talking
Yeah.
like
Back my
One
face.
o'clock.
near 1 in the morning.
I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Richard, Claire, I'm sending you a link. Just come on for 5 minutes, please. It's happening. Get ready. All right, here we go. It's happening. Let's see if it happens. Right, let's go. Copy.
So anyhow,
So we
the
want to
show,
jump to
the show was pretty cool. Maybe check
show
out
was
the pilot
awesome.
on YouTube.
Yes.
You know what I mean? If you're interested at all. I might go do that just to find out if I still think it's good. Because if I do, I might have to get on like Amazon and
When you
and
get
buy
on the
series.
YouTube, do the She-Wolf of London also, like right around that same time.
The Wolf of London?
She-Wolf of London. You can
Oh.
find some of them on YouTube.
Yeah,
I don't
boy.
remember that one.
Ryan,
I remember
but
that.
Ryan does. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
what
gonna
was
say
her
so.
name
He's
crap.
from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3?
Oh Lord.
Kate. Fuck, I can't remember.
the girl, the main one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Kate Hodge. Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah. And I loved it when I was a kid, and I found a couple episodes, and it's total 80s cheese, but I still fucking love it. So,
Right.
Holy jeez.
and I didn't even add that on my list, but
Well,
This is blowing my mind.
now it's at it.
When Clint
Well,
mentioned TV
well,
shows, I
mine.
was like, he's going to bring up fucking Teen Wolf, but here Clint
That's-
is.
I was
and they're mentioning
terrified.
shows, and I'm like, holy crap, this is true.
No, I'm gonna
I
go
was
Crazy.
more.
terrified. I was
Popping
like,
here.
where
If
are
I
we
can
going
help
with
it, I'm
this?
gonna go more obscure than that. I don't want to give you the obvious thing.
I was
watched
right
some
there
bad
with
movies
Ryan.
for
I was
you.
kind of terrified. Like, if Clint says Teen Wolf, the next con we go to, your penis is mine. I'm cutting it off
wow.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
What?
Wolf's an awesome movie,
because
man.
it's Teen Wolf. You can't have a wiener if you watch Teen Wolf or Twilight. And if anybody brings up Twilight during this whole conversation,
It's not on my list.
you're
I
done.
wasn't
Teen
going
Wolf
to,
might be
but
on my
now I
list.
Well,
kinda
now you're
wanna.
definitely
But
not. Clint
Twilight's not
Clint
on my
almost looks like he is. Look at his face. He's
What?
like, I was
No,
maybe
that's not on my
gonna-
list.
It's not. It's not.
No,
But if it
Did
was.
we cover anything like that I missed? I'm sorry, I was late.
No,
Okay,
we did a.
first
Well, you're in
thing-
luck because it's been a
We,
very,
didn't make it very far, so I'll tell
very
you.
talk heavy.
We covered like
today.
3 things.
Sorry,
So,
sorry. We're gonna get better after the first hour.
Don brought up Late Phases, which is a really
Oh,
cool
that's
movie.
my first one on my list.
You
Yeah,
saw it? Okay.
love that movie.
Dude, cross that one off now. And Ryan, of course, brought up American Werewolf in Paris. So the
Okay.
sequel to American Werewolf in London 15 years later, which he feels gets a bad rap and it deserves more respect. And he thinks the reason why it gets shit on so much is because of the CGI that was really crappy.
That is 100% the reason it gets
All right.
crapped up.
When did that movie come out?
Paris?
80. I have to look up.
I
98?
gotta look it up.
Because Julia Delpy was like the thing at the time.
It's almost like CG. It's like CG still wasn't perfected then either way. But
97.
97.
oh my god, really? All right, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah,
We've
later
already
than I
we've
thought.
already had Jurassic Park and whatever. So
Yeah,
you could
now-
got it right.
Use.
All
All
right.
Okay.
Let's go double team down there. I'm not used to. I'm not used to this. This is so fucking weird.
I like it.
Dynamic duo down in the corner.
Yeah. Yep.
Who wants to go first?
Go ahead. Mike Mays, do your thing.
You could look off the spreadsheet too.
You got a spread. So you have a spreadsheet there, and you're not even at your home.
What's that, Don?
You
That spreadsheet will travel.
You have a spreadsheets will travel.
Yes.
All right, yeah, Nicole, you can't look at those.
God, that tasted like shit.
Okay.
Wow. Apparently, your spreadsheet tastes like shit, according to
Yeah,
Clint.
well, that too. Yeah.
Mike, where the fuck are you going?
Yeah, isn't it his turn?
He has to go get his spreadsheet. He left
He
it in the
literally
car.
just did
He had
that
it on the
fucking out.
table. I
It
saw
is
him do the
literally
thing with
on
the
the
tap
table.
and the put
He
down.
was just gone. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Go ahead, Nicole. What you got?
All right, I gotta go with it's not an anthology, but there is a werewolf segment in it, and I gotta go with Waxwork.
Waxworks.
Yeah,
That made my list.
that's
Did it
Got you.
really?
That is
There
good
was a
movie.
werewolf
That is a
segment
good
in that. That was really cool.
that might
It
be
is.
that might it's so close to being the best segment of Waxwork, but it's like 1A, 1B.
They had a
That's
good
1B.
mummy segment too.
Yeah,
but
that's
And
the
that's-
vampire
Actually, they had a good
segment.
vampire segment.
Yeah.
Waxwork's just fucking
Yeah.
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Waxwork is great. It's I don't even know why that doesn't get brought up in a lot of movies in general. Like, do people not realize how good that movie is? Plus, you got the motherfucker from Fantasy Island. All I can look at him, he's like, the plane. Like, that motherfucker is in the movie.
Oh yeah.
He didn't got to say
David
it. I'm like,
Warner.
I know what he does. The plane. Done. Game over. It was great. It was a great movie.
It
And
was.
the fact that
And was just fantastic.
and I know a lot of people were like, oh, they remade House of Wax, so let's remake Waxwork. Please don't.
Please
For the
don't.
fucking love
No.
of God, don't. You can do House of Wax as many times as you want. Don't fuck with Waxwork. Waxwork was newer than a lot of these. I think that was what, 87?
7, I think.
Yeah. So, and then they had a sequel, and of course the sequel wasn't as good.
I don't even
No,
I
think
don't
wasn't
know, man.
horrible.
The sequel is pretty bonkers.
But the sequel wasn't bad. But then you got House of
they
Wax.
got, they got Zach Galligan back, so you know
They
that
did.
was-
So you got the cat from Gremlins, so it's like
He's
and
such a
Clint
weird
knows my number one thing, continuity. If you can get, I don't even give a shit if it's one person. If you can get somebody in a sequel that was in the original,
Mhm.
I'm game. I'm
Yeah.
game. It's game on.
That's
Michael
all you
Gro-
need to accept it.
Michael Gross
Like,
has
thank God.
destroyed.
They brought
Michael
somebody
Gross
back.
has fucking wrecked
Tremors.
Tremors.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
He's
been
the
in
one.
every fucking one.
Yep.
Thank
He
you,
came back
Michael
no matter
Gross.
how bad the movies were. He
Don't-
came
That's
back.
right. That's right.
Thank you,
Yo,
Michael Gross.
he stuck with it so long, like there was enough time for him to do another one that was good.
The fact that he
Right.
the fact that he may have banged Reba McEntire, I am thumbs the fuck up.
Thumbs the fuck up.
Thumbs the fuck up. But no, I mean that's actually so me and Clint have to figure it out. We want to do our Hamityville halfway houses again, and we might have to do Tremors, dude.
Dude, I'm down for it. I'll watch them all again.
I've never seen all of them. It would.
We
give me
might
Oh,
have to do it,
yeah.
dude.
That is
I
a
am so
yearly
game.
watch for me.
All-
That is, and it's actually
I
carried on into my son. My son and I now watch the Tremors movies all the
Oh,
time.
cool.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's a great thing. I'm glad you
Like
showed it.
Fantastic
now you're raising your kid with
There's only one bad Tremors movie.
Yeah.
4. Is it 4?
It's 3.
No, get the fuck out of 4.
4 is actually my second favorite.
Oh,
3.
you're an why are you such an asswipe? That's the Wild West of West.
3 is the one with the
It's
ass
ass
blasters.
blasters.
Yeah,
Back to
yeah.
Perfection.
I-
3 is
I'm
Back to Perfection.
totally with you.
3 was
Yeah.
the pilot for the TV series.
I will tell you, if
Yeah.
if you can come up with any,
I was
monster-
even okay with the one that happened like in the Arctic. You know what I mean?
What the
Oh, you
fuck
mean
was
where they
that
just
one?
There was
tinted
one in the
everything blue?
Arctic.
Why did
Yes.
I? Thank you. Why did I
Jamie
not see
Kennedy.
that one? What is that one?
Yeah, Jamie Kennedy was in that. Jamie Kennedy was in a
Cold Day
couple
in
of them.
Hell.
He was in, I think,
There
the
you go.
last 2.
There you go. Cold Day in Hell.
No,
That's right.
he wasn't in the last one. He wasn't in the very last
I
one.
know.
Not the last
Sleeper
one. He was
Island.
in the,
He
He
had-
wasn't in. Yeah, he
before
was
the
in.
last one.
You had
He was
the
in
Shriekers
Aftershocks
and
and the Cold Day in
ass
Hell.
blasters.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So
What the fuck was past that?
yeah, we're off the rails now. But okay, so number 4, I think was the one in the Old West.
Were any
Yeah.
of the were
Yeah,
any
the
of them
baby
werewolves?
graboids.
Were
Yeah,
any of
the
the
baby
were any of the
graboids.
graboids
Yeah.
werewolves?
Right.
Probably
Where they
not.
came up out of like a silver mine or something like that.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
full
And-
moon and they come out. God
Yeah.
damn it! I have to watch these. All right, anyway,
So-
God damn it!
It was a
Mike-
history piece at that point.
Mike, please
with
reel us
with
back
an
in. Werewolves.
ancestor of
We're on
Kurt.
Tremors. I guess we're going Tremors.
No,
Uh,
Mike,
No, let's do it.
Spreadsheet.
Mike, what do
We'll
you
go
Come
got?
on.
Tremors 3 weeks.
throw us a
from
werewolf movie. Come on.
Yeah, I don't
we
watch
got
all this suck ass
we got some wild hangouts coming up. I'll tell you that.
I'm going to give you 2 because they're basically the same movie.
Okay.
The Wolfman 41 and the Wolfman of 2010.
Oh
which
yeah.
was very
I
respectful
rewatched
to the original.
2010 last night.
Yeah.
Good movie.
Another
Was
werewolf
that,
movie that
was
relies
that-
too much on CGI.
Was that
Yeah,
Benicio del
that's
Toro that
true.
was in that?
Yes.
Yes.
Benicio del Toro,
Anthony
Anthony Hopkins. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't they get
I'm probably
Greg
one of the
Nicotero
few
for that
people that
too?
kind of like that movie.
The
I kinda
2010.
liked it.
I love that
Yeah.
movie.
I didn't love it,
think,
but I
like
kinda
said,
liked it.
was
That's
very
I'm
respectful
kind of
to
where
the original.
I'm kind of where Abby is. I didn't love it, but I mean,
It
Jesus
entertained.
Christ! I mean, for werewolf movies that were remade, it was pretty fucking good.
Mike, tell us what you liked about it.
Yeah, Mike.
I love, number one, I love Anthony Hopkins in it because he's got that cockiness, douchebagness about him.
Yeah.
Even like when he explains what's happened with the werewolf, and I love Benicio del Toro. I just think it was probably one of the best remakes out there. They didn't go crazy outside the box. They went, and like I said, the original 41, and even the 41. That's not really. There was also a werewolf movie before that, Werewolf of London, in 1935. A lot of people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
A lot of people think the Wolfman of 41 was like the
I love
first
this
one, but it
arm.
wasn't.
I can stretch this out so much.
But
I can go to sleep.
I enjoyed the 2010 version a lot. Almost as
and-
much. I like it almost as much as the 41.
Cute little Emily Blunt.
A lot
Yeah.
of people did. From what I've heard, a lot of people like that movie. Who the fuck's coming? Oh no! Oh Lord! Look who! Oh my!
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh! You ready for this?
Did herself up just to see you.
Oh my God!
Look at that.
Look at
Oh
this!
my
Holy fuck! The Bacons are in the fucking house.
Hey.
Oh fuck!
Wow.
Oh my God! How are you?
I'm here with
fuckers?
the protest.
How are you fuckers doing?
We are fine. How are you?
Oh, marvelous.
It's
Uh-huh.
late,
You,
and I'm
you
drunk,
guys,
but I'm here.
you guys had a good old week with the birthday.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, the
honestly, we
photos
were the
look
best
great.
week for his birthday. It felt like my birthday.
Yeah.
I
Y'all
love
look
how,
so
Actually,
cute, sitting at the tub together.
Right.
That was
I
pretty
love
cool.
how she was like, I'm recovering from the night before,
Yeah.
Oh,
and it's fucking midnight there. I'm like,
Yeah.
I may have recovered from the night before at midnight. You guys,
Yeah.
that's how you do your thing.
So you're firm
It's
believers
20
in the
past
hair.
1 in the morning.
we're 20 past 1 now.
Yeah, it's 5 hours ahead.
Yep.
Yeah. We're
Right.
kind of used to it. You know that. We're kind of used to this. It's like I kind of wasn't going to come on because I've had too many drinks of this. But hey, I'm here.
Hey, if you're on
We
for
won't-
5 fucking minutes,
We won't
I
keep
don't
you for
care.
long. We
Guys-
don't keep you for long. I just want to know what the hell you were talking about
Yes,
when you said
this
like,
lady right here. If you guys
shooting
don't know,
nipples. Is there a
if you guys
story
don't
to that?
know, this is Slutty the Clown on
Not me.
Troma's deal.
Love
I'm
it.
not
That
sure
is
they
Claire
call.
Bacon, and she
No,
is
no.
fucking amazing.
Oh, stop you.
Shut up. You know you're amazing.
Flattery
God
will
damn
get
it.
you everywhere.
You know
That's
you're
right.
amazing.
You're
Anyway,
very
so
kind. Thank you. Thank you,
You know
so
what?
much.
Let's-
I am like just nobody.
shut up. Shut up. Yes, you are. You're a somebody to us. That's all that matters.
Oh, yes.
You're very kind always
And you know
to
what?
me.
We're,
You really are.
we're gonna Abby. I'm gonna skip you. I'm gonna skip you, Nicole. What Nicole went.
No, we're
let's
going
go,
back.
Let's go to our special guests. Let's let the Bacons do their favorite.
Oh,
werewolf
God,
movie.
no. Go
Yeah,
on.
come on.
Right. So we're talking about.
Werewolves.
Werewolves?
Right. So,
Yeah, you see, the American Werewolf in London, that is where that was filmed on the Yorkshire Moors. That is pretty much
Yeah.
our playground,
Yeah.
our backyard.
this is where
That's
we live. It's about an hour away from us.
In fact, where we stayed for my birthday 2 nights ago is on the Yorkshire Moors.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. Well, then you can't pick anything other than American Werewolf in London. I mean,
Which is a fantastic movie.
it's like top 3.
Yeah.
Top 3.
As I said, I'm supposed to be going out to Creeps at the gym, which has got Leslie in that. That was in that. I'm not quite sure how that's going at the minute. It's kind of a work in progress, but things like that. And for me, Dog Soldiers is a huge
It's
one.
gonna be
Oh
the
my
next one on my
fucking
list. Yeah.
God!
That's
Dog
one of my
Soldiers
favorites.
is the tits.
It
That's
is
yeah,
as
yeah.
an English
1,
movie
2,
for me. As
yeah.
you know, I always go back to the English. It's very different for us from what you see with American horror and indie and B movies, etc. It's very different for us.
I
We
need
don't
someone
get-
else to put my ass on because
Oh God, here he is.
I'm too tall now.
Right,
Yeah.
Let me find a seat. I'll be back.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
I
No, you
fucking-
can't talk about werewolf movies without talking about
Dog
Dog
Soldiers.
Soldiers.
No.
That is
Dog
That's
one-
Soldiers is
That's
amazing.
awesome.
Sean Pertwee is
Favorite.
absolutely
Awesome flick.
outstanding as one of our kind of like forward actors in England. I mean,
Yeah.
England's kind of out of that,
It's
as
so
we've talked about before.
good.
We don't see a quarter unless you're kind of so invested of what you lot see. You know,
It's so
we don't see a quarter
good.
of movies, and things like Dog Soldiers for us are like flagship, I think.
Dude,
That's
and
better.
it's got Liam Cunningham in it from fucking Game of Thrones. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Got everybody in it.
Everybody.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
not
it's a
you're
great
not lying.
cast.
Sean Pertwee and
John Pertwee
Kevin
absolutely
McKidd.
smashes that.
I love Sean Pertwee. I just
Same.
love him. I just love anything.
Absolutely.
Which one was he? The guy who super glued himself back together or something? Or
Yeah, it was that. That's Sean Pertwee.
okay.
Yeah,
Event
He
Horizon.
absolutely.
looks just like his fucking father.
Yeah.
Like, you're ridiculous.
It's
Did you
the
ever
same
see
way
Sean dress
we
up
talk
as his
about
dad?
people like Sean Bean in movies, off topic of werewolves. But Sean Bean has been in,
I love
for
him.
bad or good, so many
He's died in
biopics of.
practically every
I'm
movie.
pretty sure at some point that might be a hangout. Is like Sean Bean. Does
Yeah, I
he?
can
see that.
Like it's gonna be does he die? And everybody's gonna say
Yep.
yes. Yes.
It
yes,
sounds
yes.
terrible. It's like the point when Sean Bean
Cassidy.
dies is where you know where the movie is.
It's so
Yeah,
like,
You
yeah.
guys know the shit, you bastard.
He always says you bastard. It's his best role. I think that there's actually a clip, a viral clip of how many times he says bastard in everything from Shark
You
to Game
bastard.
of Thrones.
Yeah.
And it's like the way
Fucking-
the Yorkshire people, which is who we are, say bastard is actually just the best thing ever.
I'm pretty sure they could make a fucking rap song after 3 minutes. That's at least gonna
I'm
be.
pretty sure there is one.
You bastard.
Man,
You
I'm
bastard.
going on YouTube.
Bastard.
I'm pretty sure there's a rap battle with something like that on. Honestly,
I'm down. If that
Chip
exists, I'm gonna
thieving
fucking
bastard.
find it. You
are you
bastard.
sure you needed us on at this time of night? Really?
I'm pretty sure all
Sure.
I need is you and Richard to
Yeah.
just say bastard for 3 minutes to a beat, and I'm game
Bastard.
on.
Bastard. Bastard.
You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
encouraging him right now.
I'm so fucking
Yeah.
glad I'm recording this.
Appreciate
I
it.
am
Yeah,
so
pull this clip later
Dude,
because you're gonna
this
need
is
it.
the ultimate remix.
We'll add in the
right
beats
here.
later.
Oh, dude, we're gonna have,
Oh,
we
you
have-
bastard.
this might be our new intro. It might be our new intro. I'm just gonna edit it.
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
or
Go
it's gonna
back
be-
to that in a total different context with Sean Bean. The thing that always irritates me is because he's incredibly Yorkshire and incredibly English. In every movie, especially Silent Hill, they gave him an American accent, which is really bad. It was so bad.
good.
Wait,
It's so
Sean
fucking
Bean
The
had
good.
an
movie's
American
great.
accent in Silent
It
His
was
Hill.
great, but
accent
I'm like,
is
dude.
terrible.
Like, dude, try
News
a
to
little
me. I
harder.
didn't notice.
He didn't give a fuck. He was like, I'm in Silent Hill. I might be.
That was an
Exactly.
American
You
accent?
wouldn't
Yeah.
care.
They
I'm not
should have
even
cast
sure.
Richard in that if they were
I
going
mean,
to do that.
fuck y'all. I can play this fucking part.
That's what
Put Richard in there.
I have
He
to
can play
live
it better
with
than
it.
fucking Sean
I
Bean.
love it. I love it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure any of us could have been like, Jesus, just turn on a little bit. You know, it ain't got to be a lot.
Oh no, I'm terrible with accents. When I was in She-Dogs, I was supposed to do a German accent, and I couldn't pull it off. I can't do it.
No.
It's not.
It's not.
I'm terrible. I'm a bad actress. I can kill people, but I
Did
can't
she
do
just say
accents.
she's a bad actress? Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Because you can't do a
terrible.
German accent. Gives a shit.
I can't do accents. I can kind of big Yorkshire or anything, but that's about it.
She can do a good pigeon.
Of course. I have had her send me voice messages, and I get them clear as fucking day. They are 100% clear. She's like, "Oh, I thought you couldn't understand me." Well, I'm like, "I got you, babe. We're good. We're good." I'm like, "I got you. I got you."
You're there, Don.
Yeah,
I don't understand most of what she says.
I don't either.
Terrible.
I'm Scottish, so I can do that too. I'm sorry, I'm Scottish, so I can just keep going, in another direction. I don't even, that's how Scottish people are. They just go ape shit. Like Yorkshire.
We do not understand Scottish people, and it's really not far away from
Scottish
us.
people are hard to understand because that's just how they do. They just. I feel like Conor McGregor just absolutely destroys the Irish Scottish language. I'm like, damn, dude, just stop. You sound like a dick. You have a penis in your mouth. Stop.
If you listen to people like Mike Myers,
Look at him.
if you listen to people like Mike Myers, not Michael Myers, like Mike Myers, who is actually English, American, Scottish, his accents tell you everything you need to know.
That's true.
I mean, I don't know if it off topic again from what we're talking about tonight, but the Pentaveret, if anyone's seen that, his
Fantastic.
accent are.
Ryan's got it, of course. Ryan wants to know if you're in a mansion because I love the fact that Ryan hits me up in these messages. It's amazing. I love it. Ryan
A mansion.
A
Ryan
mansion.
says,
Really.
"Are you guys at a cottage?"
Of
Yes,
course,
we're
we're
in a
English.
cottage. We're
Of
all
course,
in the
we're
same
English.
place.
No, we live in a flat, which is an apartment.
We're all in the same place. I love you, Ryan. God damn
No,
it.
we
I love
live
everybody here.
we live in Bacon Manor.
I'm getting blown up right now. Hold on, we got to get back.
No, I know for a fact Clinton Don. No, we live in like
Oh my
a
God.
small
I thought I
apartment.
was messaging Mike.
And for breakfast, I have tea and scrumpets.
I'll have some of that, please.
Those are butterscotch ones, the strumpets.
Oh, I know. So, and I know I'm live. I don't care. So, I have Slutty the Clown, which is who that lovely lady plays.
Ugh,
I'm going to
you're
rip
too
that
kind.
and give that to all you guys so you can see this fucking bitch in her element. She is
Love it.
Don't behave.
amazing.
How many you are? Have you been on the tequila yet?
I just
You
fucking
are
amazing how to know. I can't keep that to myself. People have to see how amazing you are. You're
So?
fucking awesome.
Fair.
You know
She's really
that.
crisp, to be honest.
I am quite drunk. I don't know how you got me on here, to
I'm
be
quite
honest,
drunk
at
too.
this
I've already
point in my life.
I went and got Don Julio and over next door. I had 4 shots, came back, had 2 beers, went back, had 2 more shots, came back, had 2 more beers. So I am like, wherever you guys are, I am.
He's somewhere there with you.
Yeah, this is why I can't lose weight
Well,
or
we've
anything
had
because it is
we've
what
had-
it is.
Oh, here we are. It's a competition now between you two again.
we've
Isn't
had 18 beers. Like a bottle and a half of vodka.
Nice.
Well, I guess
not
I'm gonna have to
right.
fucking swim over to the UK to fucking compete with you. Let's do it. Jesus
Do it.
Christ, let's go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I have to come see you all. Like it's
You know
gonna
those
happen.
mornings when you regret and you say, "If I upset
fuck it.
anyone last night, I feel I've got one of them coming."
But we got a long weekend because we got 4th of July. I don't even give a shit. Like it is what it is. We'll be all right. Where the fuck did everybody's bailing out because we're talking
Back
to Claire?
the
What the fuck's
topic.
happening?
I'm still here.
Brian, we knew you're still
Yeah.
here. Clint's still
I'm
here.
surprised
Abby's
anyone's still here.
Why?
I just got here.
Why?
Not going anywhere.
You're amazing. You are amazing. And the fact that, we had our conversation with Jen last night and she's like, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you back.
Yeah, she was great last night. It was so nice to talk to her.
That interview was amazing.
Yeah.
And we just
great interview.
And me and Clint were like, do we want to go live? You fuck it, let's go live. And then there we go.
You didn't ask me.
Yeah, I didn't. You're right. Sorry.
She just suggested it, and you're like, boom, we're live. I'm like, oh shit.
I try to make it
we're
sound
live
like
now.
I try to make it sound like I gave a shit about what you thought.
Clint with the audience right there. He's like,
Yeah.
I didn't know. It just appeared. I was like,
Yeah. I just roll with it because I'm a professional.
Pretty much like I made Claire come on this tonight.
I was like, are you
love it.
actually
God damn it.
serious?
I
Right
love it. I love it. So, all right.
I just
Reeling
realized
this
every
shit
time I
back in.
message Mike, he has to turn off his camera.
Mike, what the
So
fuck are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
stop messaging him.
He
Oh.
can't message with the camera on. That's right. He's using his phone.
What is that? What is
I
that?
like that.
Yes.
Who
I
in the
like
goddamn
that.
fuck is that screenshot?
I can't
know
see
what
it. I
that
shut
is.
one eye. And
That's from Strippers versus Werewolves.
Who the fuck is that?
That's from Strippers versus Werewolves.
Oh, sorry.
We'll get to that.
Well, that was better than it had any right being. It was a lot of fun.
It was so good.
I was like, what the who the fuck is this asshole in the Adidas jacket? 'Cause
And that's the best thing in
That-
the movie. He's a werewolf in an Adidas jacket.
I'm all right with
Yep,
that. I am
yep.
cool with that. I'm all right with that. So if the Bacons are gonna hang around for a while, let's. I know.
It looks like I'm here.
What in the fuck time? It's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
It's actually 1:30 in the morning.
Why do you
Yeah.
do this to yourselves with us? I feel horrible. Like,
Yeah.
No, I'm used to it. Honestly, most of my podcast and interviews, as you know, middle of the night. I'm so used to it.
And I'm fucking born idle. I don't get up till dinner time.
I feel like that's an asshole move on their part. Like, let me let you guys sleep in, and then we'll get on the podcast. Like with us, like let's do four.
Honestly,
4 hour
if
time,
you're
which is like
doing anything with horror, indie horror,
9
or doing
o'clock.
creatives like we do, you expect to work at stupid times of the day because the
Yeah, we're all
UK it's not accessible as much as other countries for what you want to do.
This seat's hurting my ass.
Oh God, here we are.
I have
You
to hang
try,
out-
go, you try and pretend
I
that
have
like
to
you
hang
know,
out with that motherfucker
you're all right,
once
you
in my
know what's
life.
going on, and then you have to live with this.
I've got handles
yeah.
stuck up my ass.
I have to hang out with you one time in person before I die.
Oh,
I
shit.
have to. See,
Oh, he
I
just
have
broke.
to.
He just broke something.
I have to.
My
hang out
spirit, I feel, is what we're going
No, I think it was my ass bone.
for. It was my spirit, I guarantee.
Well, I mean, judging from the sound, I believe you. It was.
That sounded legitimate.
Hang on.
Like,
I'll be back in a second.
oh my goodness!
You're gonna
Woo!
need stitches.
If he has to stitch his asshole together,
Not
I'm,
6'4" and weigh what he does as opposed to sitting in one chair. As I was trying to say.
You're trying to say I'm fat.
No,
letting
I'm
everyone-
trying to
I'm
say
letting
bigger
everyone
than
know.
me.
we are live.
Yep.
They're in the UK. Just
Right, can we
Just-
get back on topic? I feel like
Yes.
we're taking
Fuck.
up like a
All
whole
right,
lot of
you know what?
content
Well,
right now.
we need Nicole back. It's
Yeah.
Nicole's turn.
No,
Look at
Nicole
Mike.
went.
Nicole
She
went,
did.
it's Mike's
She did
turn.
wax
I want
work.
everybody to
It's
look at
Abby's
Mike.
turn.
Oh,
This,
shit,
this
that's right, she
motherfucker
did.
is lounging
I'm
like
sorry,
a motherfucker. He's just like,
Oh,
We've,
that's
we've
better.
gone
That's
so off
comfy.
the rails, I forgot. So, no, we are at Abby now.
Yeah, Nicole
Yes.
and Mike went. We're on Abby.
are we?
Well, Mike
Yep.
didn't go. Oh, he
I'm
went
keeping
Wolfman.
track.
That's
I
right.
got
Okay.
this.
We just drove
So,
this motherfucker off a fucking
My
cliff.
top 3 favorites have been chosen in the last.
Well, top
5
3.
minutes,
So late phases.
yeah, late phases, Dog Soldiers, and obviously American Werewolf in London. But The Howling, for
Yes.
the original The Howling, I think that's one of the best looking werewolves in in
I think
any.
the Howling,
agree.
and again, I'm going to get condemned or crucified for this, but the Howling werewolves look better than the American Werewolf in London.
The
Transformation
transformation in American
Oh.
Werewolf in London is, I think they're equally stellar. But
It's-
the actual finished werewolf in The Howling is so much
yeah.
cooler than.
It's so close because the fact that those movies were not that far apart when they
Right.
came out, and again, there's I don't know. Ryan does his thing, but I can tell you, at least 99%. Ryan, you're the 1%. 99% of us will agree that probably American Werewolf in London, if it's not the top werewolf movie, it holds the same status that The Howling does.
Oh, they're
because of the
fantastic.
way that the story is portrayed in The Howling and the way that the werewolf's looking at. Again, I 100% agree with you. And that's what I was hoping that someone would bring up during this, because you have the American Werewolf in London transformation, without a doubt, is the best werewolf transformation
Practical effects.
in
spoken
history.
of this.
In
Yeah.
history, without a doubt.
I
Number
agree.
one,
Even when you watch it now,
Yeah.
it's so good.
And always with practical effects. But
It's-
what I will say is an unpopular opinion, and I totally agree with you when you say they are the best that's been done. You think it as if it had been given 5 or 10 years later, what effects it would have had now, and that's why people underrate it. They see what CGI does, they see where it's like not the practical effects, and they go, "Oh, it's crap."
It's crap.
Because they're not looking at what's being done with a practical effect.
To me, I would rather see. I said this at probably the
Same.
last. But I'd
Practical
rather see a
effects.
zipper
Practical
on the
effects,
back
man.
of a
Wait.
suit than
Ryan
bad CGI.
and all of us, Ryan, I love the fact Ryan, he doesn't even like a movie even if it's good and it has CG. Ryan's all about if it's practical. That's all he gives a fuck about. If somebody can make something,
There's a lot of people
It
like
takes
that.
you
I know
out of it
that's a
sometimes.
pure thing. I see so many people go, it has to be practical. And it's like, I appreciate it so much. But like, I can appreciate some CGI and how far we've come.
Sometimes
And this
it
is the
just
point.
pulls you out. Like let the right, let me
the
in
best
with everything.
example-
Let the right
sorry.
one in.
good, Ryan, because I know what you're going to say.
No, go
Best
ahead, Abby.
example.
Go ahead.
No,
It's
go ahead.
Abby's turn. No, she go ahead.
Okay.
Oh
go
well,
ahead,
no,
Abby.
this wasn't even werewolf topic. I was just talking about CGI at this point. Like let the
I
right
think we
one
were going
in.
to talk about the same thing. So I
Oh,
think we're
okay.
just
So
gonna
when they
mention
did
different
Let
movies.
Me In, and they did the remake, which was a fantastic remake as remakes go, there's just like a couple parts that are overly CGI. Took me right out of the moment, and that frustrates me. It didn't need to be there because everything else in that movie was stellar. And the original, but they're her like running up the tree or like leaping. I don't know. Just it looks so fake that it pulled me right out.
I think.
But
Yeah, and to
not
bounce
werewolves,
off of
though.
that,
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Too
like
much.
there is a place for
Too
CGI.
much.
Don't get me wrong. Like, well, Jurassic
There's a
Park
place, yeah.
is basically
100%.
the definition. Like, if you look up CGI benefiting practical effects, it's Jurassic Park. But
Right.
that's a perfect example
Yeah.
of using CGI at the right times to
Yeah.
enhance the overall special effects of a film. CGI
Yes.
always will have a place in movies. It's at this point like they're never going to not use it.
But I'm
Never-
looking at you,
But
Anna.
there is a
never-
difference
It's
between
stupid.
relying on CGI and using it to
There should
enhance
never be a
what you
crutch
can do
to-
practically.
Yeah,
Like,
Like,
exactly.
you can't forget that at the end of the day, if I got to deal with a movie that has shitty CGI and I got to deal with a movie that has shitty practical effects, I'm gonna
Going with the
I'm
shitty
gonna pick
practical
practical
effects.
effects
Yeah,
every day.
100%.
Because you know what? At least
I don't
it's
give a
still
shit.
fun.
Because again,
It's still
somebody did
something.
somebody did that effect. CG, it's like if you
Somebody took
and-
that time. You're so right, and you tried to get it right before they did the CGI effect. And it again, like you've said, with getting it in the right.
Pussycat.
Oh, I've got one crawling around
Getting
me.
a butthole. Sorry.
But yeah, like getting it right in the right context, as you say with Jurassic Park, etc. There's a time and a place. But when it comes to a good practical effect, whether it's a good movie or a bad one, if you've got bad CGI or a good or even bad practical effects, you pick the practical effect.
Mhm,
and
100%.
I love the fact that that's brought up because again, the biggest thing about this, even like, you know, with werewolf transformations, like we've seen, you know, and Ryan, I know you are 1000% behind the underworld werewolves, which again, the underworld werewolves are fucking pretty amazing.
Yeah.
They're CGI. But here's the thing.
But Underworld had some good practical werewolf effects too.
And that's the thing. If you
Right.
have you I can 1000% forgive horrible practical effects because it's hard to do. If anybody ever wants to think about that, just watch Jaws. Just watch Jaws and look at a big fucking mechanical shark
I
that
watched
barely
it.
ever worked, but still to this day, and I will tell you, and I'll honestly admit it, to this day, that is my top. It is one of my top 5 movies of all time.
Yeah.
Not horror movies. It is my top 5 movies of all time. And it's got a fucking shark that doesn't even work half the time.
Thank God, because how
But see-
bad would the movie have been if it was all
That's the
shark
thing.
But that's the thing.
That's-
Jaws is
Yeah.
a perfect example of doing what you
Exactly.
can with what you got. Some of the scariest moments in that movie are
You
seeing
didn't
those
see
yellow
shit.
barrels.
dude?
Yeah.
And that's because Spielberg couldn't get the fucking shark to work.
Well, like
So
I
you had to
put,
figure
like I
ways
put
around
on
it.
Facebook, there's a shot that they deleted that has where Alex Kintner gets
Where the
Kill-
shark's
Oh, and the
out of the
shark comes
water
right
like
up.
the
this.
sharks out of the
Just
water.
like in the book, yeah.
It is that shit is fucking terrible. That I shit you
Terrifying.
not.
But
That shit
again,
is
like with the
absolutely
suggestion, this is the
mortifying.
point, isn't it?
It's terrifying. I don't have to see the shark. I know what the fucker can do. But to see
Suggestion.
somebody to see that come out of the water and just chomp down on a kid, that's fucking terrifying. You know, I don't and again, CGI never relies on like not seeing anything. CGI relies on I'm going to give you everything because we spent
Right.
$10 million fucking dollars on
Right.
CGI.
You're going to see every second of it.
Right.
But actually, talking about sharks, though, just before we get back on topic, which, by the way, Don, you're up next.
Werewolf
Before we get
sharks?
back on topic, a perfect
Werewolf
example
sharks?
of a more modern movie that benefits, like, takes the best out of CGI and practical effects. Look at Deep Blue Sea. For all of the up close
We
and
watched
personal
that.
stuff, those sharks were practical.
We
that
watched
is-
that again the other night. Deep Blue
Yeah,
my
we
third
rewatched it recently.
That's
Absolutely.
my third favorite shark movie. Jaws, The Shallows, Deep Blue Sea.
Yeah, which
That's
again,
it.
though, that
Thomas
that
Jane.
is CGI is here to stay, but it needs to be
Tom
you need to
Jane,
use
yeah.
CGI and practical together to make the movie you
That's-
want to make.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Because you're not going to get
Anyway,
a practical shark to go swim in loops all over the place and grab someone. That's not. You can't do that.
it's-
You're going to
Again,
get a CGI
Train
shark
him
for
with
that. But if the
treats.
shark's up close, biting
that's
someone,
true.
get a freaking get a
Fish
dummy.
heads. Fish heads. Just train them
Anyway,
with
sorry.
fish heads.
Back on topic. Sorry, Don, you're up next. I
Is
gotta get more beer.
is there? Well, Abby kind of like. Is there a werewolf? Were-shark? Pretty sure there is. Were-whale or where?
I feel like in the Attack of the Were Shark or something. I feel I've heard this.
I'm.
Oh,
Where-
Abby, I think you're on mute. Oh,
Oh
no,
she's
you're
good.
back. You're back.
I'm. Damn it. I'm.
You know to ask, Matt Skinner.
Wolf.
That's
Wolf-
true. Matt Skinner is a fucking. That dude
He's
is like a
totally
horror
into
movie
shark
encyclopedia.
everything. If there has been a movie,
Oh well,
Don't
we're
worry
good
about
with
that.
sharks.
We will know.
I have the shark down pat. The werewolf thing, I don't know who's
I'm
the
sure there's
expert
a
of
Attack
this.
of the
Oh,
Were
Abby,
Shark.
actually, just
Honestly,
before we finish up with Abby, though, because we were talking about the Howling and we got off of it. What did you all think of that little animated snippet they had to use with the silhouettes, the two werewolves?
I thought that was better than the movie.
Which is
I-
the hell?
Like,
I liked it. I thought it was very cool. I thought.
I liked it. I thought it was cool.
Yeah. I. That movie. What are your? That come out in 80 or 82? 82?
yeah,
Uh,
I think
It reminded
Was
me
it-
of how the new Candyman was, like the way
was
that
it- did Dee Wallace?
Yeah.
Did she do ET before or after the Howling?
it kind of
it
comes
was-
back to
yeah,
more like that kind of
little bit
shots
after.
that like we do in photography, cinematography that are not essentially to do with films,
right.
but it kind of works in the right context to have those little
Well
snippets.
done.
If it's done right, that's the thing. Like if you can
Yeah.
do it right, do it. Because again, that's and it's really not that hard to.
All right,
fuck up,
Howling
but-
came out in 81. ET came out in 82.
So it was
Yeah,
like right.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Because I think I thought D. Wallace did that
You get
before
that
she did
bit,
ET.
Yeah.
Claire is such a sad person. She gets all the dates right.
I'm about there, but
She's
it's like
scary
I'm
as
not
fuck.
as geeky. No, I'm not as geeky as everybody else, and I feel like really up my depths when I go on these things because I'm nowhere near as skilled as anyone
See,
else.
we don't see half the movies that you guys see in this country. We just don't get them.
But she gets the fucking
Well, this
dates
isn't
right. That is
skill.
pretty
This is the
terrifying.
opposite of skill. This is a lack of skills that has allowed me to understand
pretty
movies
sure
so
that
well.
Claire
'Cause I
is
don't got
psychic.
anything else better to do.
Claire's psychic. I know it. I already know that.
You wish.
I would say psychic. I'd just say mental.
Thanks.
God, jeez.
6 of one, half a dozen of another.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I mean, like you said, I mean, holy fuck. Where do we go? Is it my turn? I don't even want to do this anymore. I just want to talk. Fuck this goddamn.
What, for a change?
What was
Shocked.
what was the last
Well,
movie we
I
talked
watched
about?
my mom.
I don't know what the
We're
last
talking
movie we
about-
talked about was.
Dawn, I watched a shit
We're on the
ton of
Howling.
werewolf
We're
movies
on
and I
about
don't
the
like them.
Brits.
We're fucking
Still
talking about
I'm not.
werewolf.
We're
I'm
talking
not
about-
gonna
I know,
stop. I'm not gonna stop. I
Come
swear
on,
to God,
stop
I
him.
won't let you. I will not fail you, brother. It's 8:46 in my time. I won't
Good
fail
for
you.
you.
I promise. I won't fail you. My next pick is Silver Bullet.
Great movie.
I have to say
Okay.
it because
Do you know? Don't think I've seen it.
it's Stephen King. Because me and Clint are going to meet Gary
Oh,
Busey.
hang on. I
It
must have
was
done.
little Corey Haim,
Clint, are we
when
going to
he
meet Gary
was-
Busey?
like 12 or 13.
Probably.
Gary
I'm going to
Busey-
meet Gary.
You haven't
I'm
met
gonna
him yet, dude?
I
He
haven't.
is-
I don't even know.
Stop.
I
told
I
you
say
my
I'm going to
Gary
meet
Busey
him, but
elevator
is he
story.
going to meet me? That's the thing.
Oh,
like,
yeah. I told you my
You
Gary
don't know
Busey
which Gary
elevator
Busey
story.
you're gonna meet though.
No, when I met
I
him,
worry about that a
very-
lot.
You
Like,
say the Carrie Elway story?
No, my
Oh,
Gary
God.
Busey elevator
Gary.
story.
who?
Oh.
Somebody had a Carrie Elwes story. Who was that? Nicole
Yes,
said he was an asshole.
yes,
Did you meet Gary Busey, Nicole?
yes.
Is he
Is he
cool?
an asshole?
I
Is he
have
awesome?
heard that before.
It's interesting. It's always
Gary
interesting.
Busey was. I had a picture from an old Western he did, like back in the late '60s, early '70s.
Old Western. What the fuck?
And he loved the picture I had, and he was very sweet. And I went to shake his hand when I was going to walk away, and he kissed my hand and said, "Thank you so much, honey." And he was really very nice. I mean, it could be the fact that I had boobs that might have made him nice, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
heard
Hopefully,
Oh,
the fact that I
God.
have boobs when I walk up to him, I'm hoping he's like, "Oh, you got boobs."
That
Yeah.
that helps.
Yeah.
That helps when you
It's
meet Tom
kinda
Atkins
screwed
too.
up.
Yeah,
No,
right.
wait.
Like, I have man cleavage.
Yeah.
And do I
Oh,
count?
very
I-
good meat. He was very sweet.
If I put
Very,
my
very
dick on the table, will you
little
sign
out
it?
there. But
If I put my
God.
penis on the table, are you going to sign it? If you don't,
Somebody
I'm,
said,
I'm disappointed.
"Fucking hell."
And they'll
Oh,
say,
my.
"I left my magnifying glass in the car."
Ah,
Sorry, I was
fuck you,
gone.
Clint.
Did
Let me
we
whack
get
that
to
across
another
your face.
werewolf movie?
We did not. We're on Gary. Well, yeah, Silver Bullet. We started.
Silver Bullet.
Oh, Silver
you
Bullet.
know what?
Okay, that's how we got on Gary
I-
Busey.
Bring
Okay,
it back.
okay.
I
Then we went.
I am
Gary
making
Busey.
this an exception because the Bacons are on here. I don't give a fuck about what we talk about. We can talk about anything. The Bacons are here. Sorry, guys.
Will you behave?
We have to do it. Yes. But Silver Bullet.
You're a good boy. Get on subject.
Maybe the Bacons want to talk about werewolves.
Richard,
John.
Rich,
I
have
think
you
they do.
have you seen Silver Bullet?
I might have done, but I
It's
forgot.
terrible.
It's I
It's
mean
Stephen
Stephen
King,
King
Silver Bullet.
adaptation.
The movie
It's-
where
Yeah,
a
I
priest
would've
turns
done.
into a
You could've
werewolf and
I
kills a
would-
guy
yeah,
with a
I will-
baseball
I will
bat.
have
Don't
seen
give
it.
it away, man. Spoil.
It's
Damn,
like,
man. Maybe people wanted to say, God, you know.
Okay, you know what? No, because this is what I brought up earlier. The whole werewolf whodunit, where I
Uh-huh.
said you know who the werewolf is in the first 5 minutes. That was my example. Anybody who who doesn't get past the 10-minute mark in Silver Bullet and doesn't know that the priest is the werewolf
Oh yeah.
You're a
deserves
fucking
to have
idiot.
it spoiled for them.
Well, the thing about it too is that, like,
I was going to rewatch it, but I won't bother now.
see,
There you go.
yeah, fucking ruined it. That's
No
the thing.
need.
It's like,
Oh,
well,
shit, man.
I mean, it's 1980, whatever.
That's
It's
like
like
you
it's 30 years old, but Rich hasn't seen it. Claire hasn't seen it. So, way to go, Ryan. Way to fuck
I
up.
feel like
No.
I've read
I
it.
stand
I've
by
read
what
more
I said.
Stephen King
It's
than
a
I've
fun
seen.
movie.
It's a
Gary
good
Busey
movie.
playing the
It-
drunk uncle.
It's 30 years old. It was made before I was born.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
Right? If you can watch it. It's a good movie. Seeing
I did.
Corey
I read,
Haim
I read
and,
that story.
you read it? Is the book
Yeah, I
better?
read it too.
Well, it's not really a book; it's a
Short
graphic
story.
novel.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's,
and all the books and novels and short stories are
Yeah.
better than
so
probably
What-
99%, but nine adaptations. As you
Was
had
it better?
on
Was it
the
better
other
than the
way.
movie, Clint?
no,
Um,
Everybody,
Claire reads all the books.
I feel
I've
like
done more
I feel
books,
like
and I'll be honest, apart from maybe 2 adaptations,
I just don't read.
I have enjoyed the books better of everything.
I feel like Clint is a lazy fuck. Like he's like,
what are you
nah,
talking about?
because I like
What the
watching
fuck
the movie.
was he
But
doing?
Clint,
What
but
Clint's
Clint,
just
re-
been
Clint,
sat there.
Clint,
Clint's been sat there
but
being a good
Clint
lad.
reads a lot of.
And
Clint
then
reads
just
a lot of.
attacked him.
Clint, you do read a lot of books, right, Clint?
Not so much right now, but I used to.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
so there you go. Yeah, there you go.
I don't read as much as I used to. I've read like a lot, as I said, and I find for things like adaptations from most horror writers, there is a very small sliver that come anywhere close to the book because they can't transfer that into it.
And we talked about that with the whole Stephen
Yeah.
King adaptation.
Yeah.
That was
As I say, as we have the other weekend hangouts where it's like it doesn't transfer as well.
Mhm.
It's like there's too much description and dialogue in any book,
Ryan. What are you
Stephen
doing?
King or whatever.
Ryan, what are you doing? I can see what you're doing.
I thought I had something on my wall, but it's the
I'm
eye on-
terrified right now. Like he was like,
That chair back
I
is
thought I had
amazing.
something
By
on
the
my
way.
wall.
all right, sorry, I was not distracted. I'm just like I'm listening to you, Claire, and I'm like looking at him.
I
Like,
was.
what the fuck
It
is
doesn't
he
blame me.
doing? Like,
It does look like you've got a big spider on the back of your wall.
it does.
No, it's this. Here, just a sec. I'm actually going to show it off.
Why are you doing this?
Go on, show it off.
Is it your wiener?
Oh,
Oh.
my God.
He showed that off
Sure.
last week.
No, that blanket's awesome. When he got
That
up
blanket is
earlier, I was
awesome.
like, "That's really cool."
You should wrap your wiener in it.
There's everything on it.
Yeah,
I saw a killer clown on it.
Yeah,
I
it's a
saw
penis.
Pennywise on there. You got
Put your
Michael Myers
penis
on there.
exactly
Oh, I
where
have that
Jaws
too.
I
is.
saw. Oh, there's Freddy, Jaws. I think I
Put your penis where
saw.
Jaws. I'm sorry, everybody's laughing.
I mean,
Yeah.
possibly on like Clinton John's wall. There could be
Crypt
pictures
Keeper.
of Split of a Clown, but I'm not seeing them
We
right
got
now.
Night
So.
I'll
Read
tell you
on
what,
there.
if I put my penis in that shark's mouth right there on that Jaws, it's gonna be a whale shark.
Fun trivia
Shit.
fact: the word penis has been said 6 times in the last minute and a
Why?
half.
So, why do you gotta have closed captions on?
I've definitely
Why
heard
do you
it
do that?
sometimes.
Fuck you, Facebook. I'm getting banned at some point tonight. Whatever. I
It's
don't
not
care.
Hang on.
penis.
Will
penis
penis,
counter on
will
the bottom.
penis, will penis. That's
Yeah, right.
10.
It's not
Well-
penis, it's Willie.
All right. Well, if I
Willie.
put my willy in that fucking Jaws mouth, I'm gonna have a big old fucking dick and balls and bam. I'm not even
Where
gonna
are
turn
we
my
Australia.
going? Where
Again,
is this
everyone.
going?
I
Stephen
love
King's
the goddamn English
Silver
accent.
Bullet.
I fucking love it. I love it.
Whale penis.
Whale
Silver bullet.
wiener.
There's a
Whale
connection.
penis.
Whale
somewhere.
wiener.
Whale
Silver
Willie. I'll put whale
Gary
Willie.
Busey.
Whale
Whale
Willie.
Yeah.
wiener.
Whale, what the
Oh,
fuck?
oh,
Gary
Todger.
Wiener.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
whale wiener.
Thinking of English penis words.
Yeah, see,
Todger.
whale
That's
wiener.
a good one.
See,
Yep.
I'm telling you, at some point, I'm going to the UK and I'm talking to them, and it's going to
You
be
don't
fucking
need
awesome.
to ram. It's not great.
You don't want to
Just
come
saying.
here, mate. It's shit.
I love the fact that Claire sent me a fucking message one day. It was great when she was going to. Clint,
We'll send you
can-
some pictures of some places here in the States that
Clint,
are great.
you can appreciate this, Clint. She sent me a voice message.
You
Like,
can compare. Say,
I don't know if you're
well,
gonna
maybe it's not
understand
that
me. I'm
bad.
like, do you know that, Clint? I'm gonna have to
What?
send you that. She sent me fucking messages. She's like, I don't know if I can be on the show because I don't know if you're gonna understand me. She sent me messages. I'm like,
Oh my!
I understand every goddamn fucking word she's saying.
You wouldn't want to come
At
here.
least you do.
Where we
I
live
want-
in
I-
Bridlington, it's
Rich,
the
I
average
want-
of the world.
I want to come there. I want to come there real bad.
Where do
I
you guys
do.
live? What town?
Who?
I want to know where they
That-
live. What town?
It's Bridlington, East Yorkshire,
East Yorkshire, England.
and a seaside town.
Beautiful.
Clint,
No,
we all
it's
move
not.
at. We all move
No,
at
it's
that
actually
podcast,
really
Clint.
nice. We live like how far from the beach? We're
200 yards
200
from the
yards from the
sea.
beach. We're really lucky.
I'm just gonna say this, and this is no way derogatory or anything. The Bacons came in this conversation and fucking wrecked it. They were like,
Oh,
fuck werewolves, fuck everything. Let's talk about it. And I
That
love
was
it.
not my choice. This is
I
yours
love
right
it.
now.
You invited us. We're just thick Yorkshire people, mate.
You fucking
I just-
dickhead. Don't invite me if you're not going to talk to me. Yeah, I mean, fuck.
Clint,
I mean,
help me out here, mate. I'm
no,
dying
we're good.
right now.
I
Like, what am
I
supposed
just
to
I just
say
want to
right
let the
now?
Bacons know that Dawn does not speak for all of us. I'm having the time of my life right now.
This is wonderful.
I'm going to mute everyone except me.
What?
No, I love this. This is fucking fantastic. Anyway, Silver Bullet. Ryan.
Yeah.
Go. Fuck.
Okay, so I don't know where this night's going, so
I don't
I'm
either.
gonna fucking mention this movie now before I don't
Yes,
get a chance.
please
to.
do.
But
Fuck you,
and it's a
Clint.
British
Goddamn.
movie, so maybe the Bacons have seen it. I'm gonna bring up Strippers versus Werewolves.
God damn it.
'Cause
I
guys-
was about to say
Because
this.
guys, this is it. This is my number one favorite werewolf movie of all time. There it is.
I watched
I
it
totally
today just so
agree
we could
with
have
Strippers
this conversation.
versus Werewolves, great movie, and all those kind of versus movie, I just love.
It's
They're great.
It is
it's something else, man.
bonkers.
It's something else.
I was in it. Come on.
Did you not watch it?
I watched it.
Who's in it?
Who was in it? I
To
don't
be
know
honest,
who was in
it's
it.
nobody who really know. It's very B movie kind of
That's the
that
best
we're
part
based.
about it,
I
is nobody
couldn't
was-
name a person who was in it.
That's the best part. Like, I
But
love the fact
just-
that there's like nobody you know in it.
They were
Yeah.
It had a great sense of humor.
Yeah,
It was a B movie through and through. It had plenty of TNA. It delivered on its premise. Within the first
It's all
2
right,
minutes,
Harmony.
you get werewolves, you get strippers. You get a freaking at the end of the movie, they had a scorecard keeping track of who was killing who.
That's
That was cool.
it reminded
when
me
you
somewhat.
got
It
that
reminded me
kill
of
chart,
Feast.
you know you're in good territory.
It reminded me of Feast. That's
It was
That's a great movie.
Feast with a plot.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that was it, because I was like, where is this going? And then I realized, I'm like, oh my God, the wolf that she killed, they're figuring out the strip club that she works for, but her fiance is one of the pack. And I'm like, this had more twists and turns than fucking Days of Our Lives.
No,
Yeah.
It was
Well, goddamn.
unbelievable.
Stephen
And so many
Urkel was in
shotgun
that?
shots to
And I
the
feel
dick.
what makes it better, those versus movies, and when you've got an actual storyline, is just
If you-
perfect.
and that's the thing. If you can pull a storyline off,
Yeah,
go for
that's
it.
the point.
Yeah, go for it. And
And then that chubby fucker with the blue jumpsuit there. Just
right, Mike,
what was the
Mike, you
name of
want to
the
do that?
strip-
There you
what
go,
was-
right
yeah.
there.
What was the
Boom.
name of the lingerie shop? Just Looking.
Just
looking,
Yeah.
Like, that is the best name for a lingerie shop ever. But the werewolves are being freaking creepers, and they have a two-way mirror, so that when the women are changing, they can see them. And Buddy there is just jacking it. And that
Right
was
in
the
front of
one part. That
everybody.
was the one part
Yeah.
where I thought the movie. I'm like, this movie's gonna lose me right here. Where the woman's running
There's
around
someone
naked,
here
and the
sat
chubby
here who's
bastard
feeling
who was
dry
jacking it.
exploitation.
Love it.
I thought he was gonna do the one thing that they fucking do in horror movies that I'm like, no, I'm out of here. But nope, he just straight up murdered her, and I was like, fucking A, fantastic.
I mean, that's the thing is that
I thought it was the weirdest that the dude sitting next to him just kept sitting there.
Right?
Like,
he didn't seem
give
to
a
mind
shit
at all.
that he was just
Well,
like
I mean, if your buddy's
jerking his shit
jacking
off.
it, you know, what are you gonna do?
first of all, yeah. If so,
bring
Clint,
it up, or
Clint,
you just
if,
let him do it.
Clint, if we go to
He's
a
like,
convention
God,
and I
come
look
on,
over and
again?
you're,
It
you're
was
beating
like
off
that.
to Danielle Harris, what? I'm not going to be like, hey,
Think about it though, Clint. They're wolves, right? So like,
Sure.
like I got dogs and stuff, right? Like if one dog's going to town on its
Yeah.
bits, the other dog just kind of looks over and is like,
I don't know
okay, so
what's
that's a thing
happening
that's
right now.
happening. Okay, it's just humans. We're the only ones that
Okay.
seem to take issue with it.
No, you're
Your
right.
nose
You're
is
right.
a
I don't
so.
first of all, I don't take. Yeah, God damn it, I want to say I don't take issue, but if I look over at my dog's fucking another dog and be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" It's just awkward, but I can't
And then at the
stop
end of the
it.
movie where the strippers decide the
This
best
is
thing
not
to
a
do is
great
dress
time
up
to
like
say
Little
that
Red
in
Riding Hood.
Witchcraft starring in a film called Pet Shop, is it?
No, well, when we get
Oh,
around
that's
to you,
gonna be a
maybe.
good one.
Fuck it.
I think that I kind of should have left that for now.
But the biggest, I just can't believe.
No,
that, like,
wait,
the
what time is
success
it?
of Shaun of the
It's
Dead.
almost 9:00. It's almost 9:00. If you can go to 9:00, all bets are off after that. Again, that's the thing. I'm going to start putting that in,
Oh,
the,
you
in the
love it.
description. At 9:00, there are no rules. Nothing. Nothing. If you want to talk about X-rated
So that says 2
werewolf
a.m.
fucking
Yeah, you're
movies.
saying 2 a.m. is that? Yeah.
Well, God
We
damn
can
it,
still
Claire.
like it's 2 a.m. here.
You're
So I am-
see, that's what's bad about Claire. Like, she can just go off the fucking rails as soon as she gets on here. She's like, oh, guess what? It's 12 o'clock here. So fuck you all. 1 o'clock. Bam. Here's my
Great
fucking
accent.
Do you know
triple
what?
X
You
Is that
fucking
what
sounded
you're
werewolf
doing,
I'm
movie.
like, what?
Before we get off of me, Nicole, did you watch Strippers versus Werewolves?
I did not.
Oh,
Rich,
dang
I'm
it.
telling you. I am
Hey,
going
Me
it's
and you
great.
tend to have the
watch
same
the
taste,
just
so I was
to hear
curious
Honestly,
to see
back
what
on
you thought of
topic,
it.
it's a great movie. And those kind of versus movies, like vampires versus lesbians, etc. Those kind of, to go off topic a little bit, but those kind of movies are
Zombies versus
zombies. Yeah, like to go off topic, those are great movies. All of them in the way that they kind of are set and how they do it. They're very
a lot of those
realism
movies
in
like
a
that,
way
like you
with a
said.
great story.
A lot of those movies, like you said, you know, you can have penis versus vaginas, and it's a good movie. I mean,
Well, there's a
it's-
lot of movies like that.
Well, I'm
I
just
like
saying,
that
like
in that film.
it's you can like. There's a lot of good versus movies. Claire makes a good point. Like
Actually, wasn't
What?
Robert Englund also in Strippers versus Zombies?
Yeah.
he is.
It was
Yeah, cameo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Robert Englund.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think
Clint,
he was,
Dude's
yeah.
got the
Clint,
market
can
on
you
that.
can you confirm that, Clint? What the fuck are you doing on your phone?
I'm checking IMDb.
All right,
You guys are talking about a lot of shit here.
They
Mine's
had Sarah
crackle, won't
Douglas
bother.
too.
You know, and I was looking at the people who
So,
were
Mike, I'm
in,
not alone on Strippers versus Werewolves, though, right? Like, that was good
Yeah.
stuff.
dude, that fucking shit was awesome.
good as it was because
It
I
was
watched
good. No,
Abby.
like Abby said, it had zero reason being as good as it was. I love movies like
No,
that.
it was ridiculous. Like I said, I typed in werewolf on Prime, and it was at the bottom of the list. And I'm like, well, might as well start here.
Yep.
And it turned out to be
Best
not only
place.
the highlight.
Right?
I wasn't only glad that I found it for this hangout. I'm glad that I found it as a movie because it's a rewatch for sure.
Hey, that's,
Oh, and also, Mike, I wanted to. I do, even though I do dislike werewolves, I do appreciate the classics, and I wanted to show that to Mike.
oh boy,
Oh,
Yes.
I own that too.
Lon Chaney. God, Lon
That's
Chaney
a
Jr.
fantastic collection. Did you get the collector's box with the busts?
No, I didn't get the one with the mug.
Oh, I have a bust of Dracula, the Wolfman. and
Bacons, are you doing
Frankenstein.
okay down there?
Oh, cool.
I'm just checking
Anyway,
in on you.
that's
I
me
love the
geeking
fact.
out.
I love
We
the
can
fact that
jump
Rich
to
and Claire.
talking about
God
anything
damn it.
now.
I've got the collector's edition of American Werewolf in London.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a collector's edition of American Werewolf in London, but I can't watch it. Gives me
Oh,
nightmares.
We
'cause
haven't
it's fucking
mentioned
dumb.
that Rich has
It's
a
region
thing.
locked.
He loves werewolf movies, but he has nightmares about werewolves.
He
So
just
it's like,
don't like
I have a
it.
I
collector's
was kind of
edition of
surprised
Ghost
when I was
Story that's
coming to
Are you
this tonight.
serious?
Yeah, he has nightmares about it, even though he loves
Yeah.
werewolf movies. He can't even watch things like Van Helsing. It like triggers him.
What?
No, he has like, and it's not like he's scared. He just like
No,
he'll watch it, be fine, and he'll go to
I
bed
was
and
gonna
has
say,
never
I
nightmares
look
about
at
it.
him with that shirt and all the shit. I'm like, man, Rich would fuck somebody up, and then has the dream about
Oh,
werewolves.
werewolves!
But cool.
I can't. Right, we're off topic again, but I can't even tell you about some of the strange dreams that guy has.
I don't give a shit. We're that's what these hangouts are for.
No,
don't-
that's what you make him into.
I don't give a.
What?
I am not gonna miss an opportunity to talk with you. I'm not gonna do it. You say what you want to say. I don't give a fuck. When you're like, hey, I'm too tired,
Honestly,
then
like-
we leave.
Oh.
When it comes to things like werewolves, as I say, it's, or even rabid
Squids.
dogs, as we say, killer squid. He has a fucking issue. It's really bizarre.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
it's
did
true.
And to be
we
fair,
just
for
say-
what we do in our life and how we are and what we produce, it's bizarre because he's not bothered and we do this life and then he goes to sleep. And
Did
he's
you
like,
What
say
did you say,
werewolves,
Ryan?
rabid dogs, and killer squid?
oh God, killer squid women. Killer squid women. They
Killer
were
squid
killer squid
women.
women.
No, it was a killer squid
Women who are
woman.
squid.
Oh, what was that? Hares on horseback, right? No, on deers,
No.
right? The hares riding
Killer squid
deers.
women who ride on horseback.
Hares riding deers, killing everybody,
I'm
trampling them to death.
What the fuck?
send me a link
need
to that.
see
I need
this.
to watch that.
What is this? Yes, I need to see.
No,
this.
that's his brain. You'd have to tap in.
No, you don't
fuck
want to go
it.
in there. There's no
I'm
coming
glad
out.
I'm gonna fly to the UK because when I get that shit, I'm gonna. Man, that shit's getting broadcast. That's fucking. That's a
I mean, that's
movie.
some crazy shit in
I
like
want to see that
22
shit
years,
like
trust me.
now. That's fucking wicked. Killer squids on horseback. Fuck. God damn.
Yeah,
I'm in.
hares, like rabbits, hares.
If you can make
On
if you can make
riding
a fucking
deers.
movie with a
Killer
tire,
hares riding deers. Who the fuck has that in their brain?
right? Well, Ryan, I know I'm going to say this, and I know you're gonna argue with me. Clint might, but if you can make a movie out of a psychokinetic tire called Rubber,
Rubber.
However,
you can do
Jesus, rubber.
you can do squids on bikes or people trying to. Yeah, we're golden. God damn it, Clint. Let's fund that. Let's go fund me. Indiegogo.
I've actually been like asked
Chicks
tonight.
on squid.
I'm actually back on set on Saturday. I've been asked for a shot last minute for Saturday.
Yeah, so we're going back down south next week for another film.
Yeah, so Bird Watcher.
Oh, you know what? While we have her on here, Clint, we ought to ask her about her movie that she's in.
Which one?
What? Well, yeah, I know because I was like 18, but I'm pretty
it's just like
sure you know which one I'm talking about.
Diwali Maniac Bloodbath.
Yeah.
Yeah, with our Prosthesis Productions. Yeah, that's great. The first English Asian slasher crossover. Yeah, I'm super pumped for this. I've done the first part. We're doing pickups and the last part in September.
We've seen some of the stuff that's already been edited.
Looks great.
And it looks awesome.
I
can't wait till it's all done.
I think you've spoken to Polly. Is he not coming on? I think he is, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's great. Great new indie English director who has got big ideas, man.
Flint, this cat he's coming on the director's den. This cat is fucking awesome. Dude, this.
Yeah, he's doing great stuff, as I say. He has such a great crew. It's a really, really great family-orientated kind of feel. He's got great ideas. He's got massive kill counts. Practical effects are his main thing as well. He's super into it. And he's very new. Mother Mortis, which he's done before I even connected with him, is due out on Tremor really soon. Off subject completely again.
No, I don't get. I wanted to bring that up before we went way off.
No,
topic
off subject.
I had to bring that
we're
up.
on doggies. We're on werewolves this evening.
On doggies.
Yeah.
We're on doggies. You brought up Dog Soldiers, and god damn it,
I love Dog Soldiers.
I fucking love that movie.
Great movie.
I love your cat. What are you doing?
Mine's floats off somewhere as well. It's around
yeah,
somewhere.
your cat's awesome. Look, Abby's cat. What are you doing?
It's adorable.
The cat is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Because she's not talking to it, so it's going to come and give the big attention it needs.
What's his name?
Yeah.
His name is George.
Oh.
How unoriginal.
We have a black and white cat called Desmond.
Yeah, ours is Desmond.
I have 14 cats. I don't even know all their names.
Wow.
Really?
Jesus.
Numbers?
You live in a commune?
Nope.
What are you, hippie?
I'm not a hippie. I'm not living in a commune. I'm just, It's just,
Hey, I'm good with it if you do.
No, we got George and Gracie.
We're good with it.
She's
We're good
somewhere.
with it. All right.
We got two here ourselves.
We got two. All of us like two. Clint's got two.
I have three.
You got three cats?
One of them's very old.
Okay.
So we might not have him for much
Oh,
longer.
no.
So two and a half.
Yeah. Well, he's still around, but
Abby's got.
I joke, but it is. Yeah, no.
Abby's got one.
Yeah. He is wasting away. So
what do you got, Mike?
He is about half the size he used to be. Yeah.
Mike, what you got?
How old is
None?
he? Oh God, 15.
Yeah, we lost Stella October. My other cat, she was 17. Yeah.
Fuck. Dude, cats are nuts.
And she'd been great. She was just she was sound, and we lost her in late last year. And my other one, as I said, Desmond is like, he's kind of a bit lost. He's only 10, but he's kind of a bit lost.
But he's big. He's like 18 pound. He's massive.
Yeah.
That's a big cat.
I think we go from like what 8 months to 16. We got
wow.
God dang.
So how did he cope with all those cats? It's bad enough with a few iPhones.
Oh, you stay there. See if I
I
can go
got
get
two
it.
cats.
Don't
and
worry.
I always
Yeah,
find
it's-
random spots of cat piss.
It's
Can't
okay.
imagine dealing
That's
with
Oh,
that.
fine.
God, I hate that.
But it's gonna be like Grandma's boy at some point. I'm gonna find like at least 18, like at least 8 of them dead under the couch. When I
Oh,
lift it up,
God.
and
Wow.
There he is.
See, that's the nice thing about cats, though. Like Clint was saying, like his is getting older.
Mhm.
Dogs, it's always
Desmond.
this big thing. Like you
Yeah.
take
He's cute.
him down, you got to take him up behind the shed and
Well,
shoot
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Cats are just like, fuck you. I'm gonna go die over here. Leave me alone.
I can't, but you know,
Oh,
I
they
can't,
have no foot.
I
They'll
can't kill a
do
cat.
what they
Like
want.
I can't take
Yeah.
a cat out back and shoot it. Like
They-
Clint,
they
could you
like-
do that.
They like private. No, they like
People
privacy
do
when
that.
they go. Like
Do people do that?
What?
they'll want to go outside. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
people do that.
they'll just take off and they won't come back. Yeah.
And
That's
when
what
I
most
die,
cats
they're
do
gonna
is if they
find
go
it.
outside. But yeah, some people take them out back and shoot them. I'm like, you are a dickhead.
God.
You are an asshole. Anyway,
An
Wow.
asshole.
So that shocks me so bad.
I don't know anybody who's done that.
okay.
Bear in mind, we don't have
anybody
guns
here.
in our
Dog.
country.
What have I missed? People shooting cats.
Yeah, people. shoot
Yeah,
cats over
apparently,
here.
when they're done with them.
I'd fucking strangle with a fast.
See, we don't have like firearms as such in our country, as you well know. Different.
Right.
Mhm.
We are 2 hours into this, and how many
Yeah.
werewolf movies have we done? I don't even
I don't know,
care.
3, 4.
No.
I don't care. If
That's
anybody's
not
tuning
bullshit.
in,
We've done about
we
3 or
got
4
we got
films, I
two
think.
viewers, and probably 2 of them are in this room. So I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Well, one of the viewers is behind me on the TV.
What an asshole! What a dick! Like, Rich, close that shit out. No, don't do it because it's gonna go
Don't.
out of 1. Nah. All right.
Wah.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Because
All right.
werewolves movies are bullshit.
Shut up, Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's awful.
Mute your ass. Did you just go or did I go? So now it's your turn.
You did Silver Bullet. Was that
Yeah, what
seriously
did
the
you
last
do?
movie was Silver Bullet?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute you.
Was it?
No,
then you did
no, it was
strippers
me. I did
Yeah.
strippers versus
Just-
werewolves.
You did
yeah, all
strippers
right.
versus
Clint.
werewolves.
Yeah, what? Follow that up, Clint.
Mhm.
Go for it.
All right. This one, it may not be a werewolf movie.
God, Jesus
no.
Christ.
Clint, we've
Wow,
done
man,
5
that
what
is
rules?
movies.
anticlimactic.
I know. Well, I mean, it technically is, but at the same time, it's debatable as to whether or not it is. So 1976, there was a movie called Legend of the Wolf Woman. If anybody saw
I've
that.
never seen that.
It
Well,
sounds like, it's
what?
legit. to
Legends
me.
of the what?
Yeah. Legend of the Wolf Woman.
Legend of the Wolf
Ah.
Woman.
Oh, right. I think I've
Yeah.
not seen the movie, but I've seen poster art.
No, I definitely haven't seen that one.
Was
And,
it kind of like the poster art was like a bearded woman?
Yeah,
There
right.
was
That's
some.
you.
Well, there was a dream sequence in the beginning where the main character was dreaming of herself as the Wolf Woman. So there's
I've
a
seen some poster art, but not the movie.
there was a transformation scene, and
No,
honestly, the wolf makeup didn't look that great. It was basically just they put a whole bunch of fur on her naked body, and it was kind of weird looking.
I'm
But,
down. I'm down already. Right
but it
there.
was 1976.
Put fur
So-
on her naked body.
They just glued
That's
it
like
on.
1976.
Game
So that
over.
sounds all right to me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good.
it,
I'm good.
it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I guess the cool part about it was okay. So cinematically, it looked an awful lot like an Italian zombie film. All right?
Yes.
So you get
Fuck
the
yeah.
the
Sorry.
look of
Yeah,
it.
really
Let's not
excited
get into Italian horror right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got really excited there for like.
The look
Yeah,
of it was
Clint
very
knows.
much like that. But of course, no zombies.
This is
and-
such a genre reinvention at the moment.
yeah.
God
And
damn.
so there was like overdubbing, but like the voices did match up with the mouths. So I want to say that they did do it in English
Stop.
when they videoed this. And I think they had to go back in and like add the audio track
Probably
in
did.
later. So yeah, it had kind of that feel to it. This woman had trauma in her life. So she was essentially a rape victim and had a psychotic break. And she had this old picture of a ancestor of hers, like the great grandmother
I
or
don't
something
like
like
this
that.
story at all.
Oh,
It's
okay.
terrible.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one. I'm like,
You
this
make
is
it-
not fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
Like, this is dismal as fuck.
there was some like local lore surrounding like her ancestry, which had something to do with werewolves, which is why she thought she was one. And she had like moon madness in the sense that whenever the full moon came, she completely went crazy. And so she would basically...
But she didn't turn into a werewolf.
She would bait men in and then like bite them on the neck and kill them. I mean, it's that
Claire,
kind of movie.
do you do this? Do you do this with full moon, Claire?
So
leave me be.
No.
I'm behaved. I'm sat here having no. Seriously.
Well, Clint,
Look, I've always
I don't
said
know what to
I'm
say.
the cautionary tale. Nobody else.
that's now something I know about.
Yep.
That's the thing I know.
It is something you know.
That movie I hate.
It might be worth one watch.
It's not. If you describe like it was, it's fucking.
I feel like I've seen poster art, but not the movie.
And what was the name again? Because I will watch it.
Oh, well.
It was the Legend of the Wolf Woman.
Yeah, the
Right up.
AKA the bitch with dog hair on.
And if it's not under that, you might just find it under Wolf Woman because Tubi calls it Wolf Woman.
Yeah. Or
Yeah, see,
We don't get that without a VPN.
we can't
or-
get
yeah.
Tubi.
or
It might be on something else.
fur covered titties.
Oh,
might
fine,
be,
it's somewhere.
fur covered titties
Fur-
might be the name.
Also,
Look up fur covered titties. That might be the real name for it, which it should be.
Yeah, well, Claire does until she shaves it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
American Werewolf in Paris has fur-covered titties.
that's true.
God
My mom's a
You know, I don't think I've seen it. Honestly, I think I've seen the
Well,
first
she
one,
comes back,
and
she's
that's it.
I don't think I've seen it. You haven't seen a movie called Fur Covered Titties? Well,
No, I'm not American Werewolf in Paris.
okay. I would say I highly recommend.
I don't think I've ever watched it. The first one, yes, but
Nobody's
no,
watched it.
and you shouldn't either. You shouldn't.
Oh, Don.
It's
What?
just like Color Typewriter 7, isn't it?
Right? Right? Like you said,
But I'm going for a vodka and tonic. Does anybody want one?
Oh, jeez.
you're
Yep.
fucking right. God damn, put that shit in an envelope, send it to me.
Yep. Since I
You like
changed
it
the
shaken
mood, I could use a
upstairs?
drink.
Don't worry, the mailman will
Give
handle
up,
that.
kids. I give up right now.
I'm going to get another beer, and I will be
Yes.
right back.
Get me one.
Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I feel it might get more sense, but we'll try.
So, Nicole, I don't know if Mike has left because he was just so depressed after what Clint was talking about, or if he's got to do something else.
He went to get a drink and go to the bathroom. He's coming back now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheers.
But it's you guys up next, so you guys
Yeah,
decide amongst yourselves who's going.
Well, why doesn't Nicole go? Because she's got her own list, right? Or are you using his
Yeah.
spreadsheet?
Both, actually.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mike's
All
not
right.
back yet. You go. I'm just going by the order of the thingamajig. Or nope, sorry, my camera's
It's
reversed.
fine.
But my shirt says no. My shirt's right. How the fuck?
Yeah, right? Because my shirt was right too.
What? the-
Mm-hmm.
What?
But
Is
Teresa
mine?
has
Screw it.
my right eye because I'm old. Shut my eye to be able to read.
It's all witchcraft.
Smoking
Anyway,
mirrors.
Nicole, Mike, for
Mike,
the love of God, werewolf movies, please.
Go. Okay. All right.
Please.
I say, Ryan, I am very happy to hear that I am not the only person who is not a big fan of werewolves.
Yeah.
oh, I'm not either, honey.
I'm really not. But this next one, it's kind of an anthology, kind of not. But it was actually my favorite segment in this movie, Trick or Treat.
That's on my list too. It's great.
Yep. The werewolf
Yeah.
segment is my favorite. I don't know if it's like a girl power thing or, Abby, you get it, right?
Takes out the guy.
Get it.
That is actually one of my most favorite werewolf.
Yes.
Which is actually it has something to do with a movie that I'm sure will get brought up by someone else, and if not, I'll bring it up. But I love the transformation in Trick or Treat
Mhm.
It was
because when that's the whole thing, right? Like it is.
Yeah,
supposed
Trick
to
or
be
Treat
like
is
that.
in my top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
They just strip their human bodies
They-
right off
Yeah, they
the
strip it. It's like a
Whatever.
sloshing. They slosh their human skin.
Yeah.
and the wolf is
Wow.
underneath.
Just rip it right off. And,
Can't beat the song.
and that's what I love about the whole female villain thing. It's like the seduction, like they're out there buying costumes and getting the guy who works at the costume store to come out for a party, and then they eat them all, and it was just great. Like a
Perfect.
Frank Dennis, you know?
Perfect.
Poor guy. He was like,
Poor
I'm getting
guy.
some tonight.
Yeah.
Just dude thought he was gonna get his dick wet, and
Yeah. Nope.
Just wound
Cautionary tale.
Cautionary tale.
just
Mm-hmm.
gonna have a drink for that poor bastard.
It was great. It's just that was one of my favorites.
Trick or treat is such a hoot, though.
Yeah.
It is.
Everything about
Fun.
it.
Eric, should I go?
Yep.
Mike.
Yeah, go,
Yes,
Mike.
sir.
I'm going with Cursed from 2005.
That's on my list.
Yeah.
Christina
And
Ricci.
I like
I want
that
to say
movie.
the movie would have been a lot better if they made Scott Baio the werewolf.
Scott Baio, the werewolf.
Is it bad that I can come
Not
back in and know
safe.
you're automatically talking about Curse?
Right?
It was supposed to be Scott Baio.
That's
No,
bad.
perfect. No.
Right,
Scott
Scott
Baio,
Baio.
yeah. Was that Party of Five?
No. Scott Baio?
Scott Baio was
He
Party
was
of
like
Five?
No, that was
step by
Charles in
step or
charge.
one of those.
That was
bigger
Rob
shows,
Lowe, wasn't it?
Haha, no pun intended.
What, Rob Lowe?
No, Scott
Well,
Wolf.
Scott Baio was like one of
No.
those 80s sitcoms, wasn't he? Like Step by Step or something like
Charles
that.
Charles.
Charles in charge.
Yeah,
Dude,
That was
there you
good.
go.
Charles in charge.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. I feel like Clint was like, let me wreck that real
That's
quick.
the
Charles in charge. He was like, "Bruh."
Yes.
But Scott Baio was supposed to be, or was it David? It was supposed to be like Scott Baio or David Hasselhoff or something. They were supposed to be the werewolf, and it got changed, didn't it, Mike?
They were not the
Look at
werewolf.
Nicole. Look at this tag team. I feel this is a disadvantage.
Tag
This is
team
terrible.
back again.
He actually
Clint,
played
next time we
himself
do
in the
this,
movie.
I gotta be in it. We might be together, Clint. It feels
Okay.
like a disadvantage.
Yeah, it was Scott
Scott
Baio.
Baio was in it. Of course, I
Scott
know
Baio.
already.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah, that's what I was saying.
he played himself in it, and I was saying,
Did you
how
change
cool
your
is it gonna
shirt,
be if
Rick?
it's
What the
werewolf?
fuck?
And Bass was in it.
Richard,
I got
you
No,
changed
but-
your shirt to fart zone.
Mike,
Yeah. Yeah, because
You
I
knew that,
farted
Mike.
and we
Oh,
sit on back
sorry.
on my neck, so I had to change my other one.
Mike, you knew that Scott Baio was supposed to be the
Fucking
werewolf,
great.
though, right?
No, I didn't.
No, that was the original.
The original.
Like, have you looked into the
Please,
history of
God,
Curse?
don't do it.
But no, not really. I mean, I've seen it a bunch
Oh
of times.
shit!
I
No,
love- I
Mike,
love the
Mike,
movie,
that
but
is
I
a
never-
rabbit hole that is worth going down.
Really?
That
Now,
movie
now
was
I'm
supposed to
never
be
gonna-
amazing,
Huh.
but Craven got screwed over by the studio.
And what Vanessa's cursed?
It was supposed to be Baio. Baio was supposed to be the
Really?
werewolf.
It would have been so much better. And I mean, of course, Christina Ricci, but Judy Greer in it.
Yeah, Judy Greer.
Rossi and
That's right. 'cause
Yeah,
Judy
I mean,
Greer
they had
was
a
the
lot of
werewolf,
people.
wasn't she?
Even,
She was the head werewolf.
What's his
Wasn't
name?
she
No.
the
Head
jealous
werewolf.
girlfriend werewolf?
Wasn't she the bitch that was from Archer? Oh, sorry.
No, and I forgot his name. The main guy that was the head
The brother?
werewolf.
Okay, whoever brought Cursed up, definitely worth a watch without a doubt. I mean, watch
yeah.
that one time. I mean, it's so underrated. And
No,
like you said, Ryan, you know, it's a Wes Craven movie. Like
And it's
people
not- like I
definitely
said,
forget about that.
If you deep dive into it and see the shit that went on behind the scenes, the fact that Cursed is even a watchable
Yeah.
movie
Mhm.
is a testament to how fucking talented Craven was.
Yeah, the fact that
movie
it's
was
even a movie.
screwed from day one.
Yeah, you're right. 100%. 100%. It's and a lot of people give, you know, Christina Ricci shit like, "Oh, you were in that movie." Like
It's great.
she kept that movie together for as
Joshua
Wasn't
as
Jack
far
Jackson
apart as
the
it
main
was, you know.
werewolf.
Yeah, her
Christina
and-
Ricci
and
was just like, I was in Now and Then, motherfucker. I'll be in
Yeah,
whatever the hell I
fuck
want.
you. I was Wednesday goddamn Adams.
Even Shannon Elizabeth was in it.
Okay, first of all, Shannon Elizabeth is in, you know, Toyota commercials, so she can be in whatever. So
Yeah, but this was when Shannon Elizabeth was a big deal. And
Yeah,
she was
exactly.
she
She
was the
was
Drew
getting
Barrymore of
far-
Cursed.
thank you. Was that no, that was
Yes, she got it
Dorothy.
in the first scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that she wasn't in American Pie? That was Shannon
What?
Doherty, right?
No, that was Shannon Elizabeth.
Okay, yeah, okay. Let's make sure.
With the tits.
With the tits. Thank you, Abby.
With the
It was
tits.
just with the tits, the whole movie.
Thank
Do
you,
you know, of
Abby.
all the people, as soon as you mention tits, she's straight in there and she tits.
I did notice that she just kind of like appeared. It was kind of weird.
Shannon
Like, I'm like,
Elizabeth's got nice tits.
if you, Slutty the
I
Clown.
have.
Just,
I've got awesome tits. I'm not supposed to have tits, but I have.
Yeah, Slutty the Clown does got some nice
Look.
little titties.
Thank you, babe.
I'm glad you brought that up,
Look,
though, Mike.
when you started like I have
personally
in
don't
modelling,
appreciate it.
etc., until B movies, that kind of stuff is out there, and that's kind of what it is. And I ain't scared. Like my titties are great. I'm 47 years old.
Well,
I'm
right.
learning that shit.
I
Right.
don't.
Right.
You are 24 years old. You do not look 47 years old.
Oh, will
Shut
you
the
shush?
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
he said the same thing to me. He said I looked older. Whatever.
No, that was Mike. I didn't say that, did I?
That's why he's got a loose cannon. I don't know what's supposed to do with him.
That's me. I'm just a loose fucking cannon. Clint doesn't
Now
know
we're
what to
looking
do
to
with me.
death, man. You know we
Clint doesn't know what to do with me, and he's my co-host.
Nice.
That's just what we
Clint's
do.
just like, I don't
Clint's
know
like,
what to say
"Fuck."
right now.
Clint tries to reel me back in, but we're gone.
We don't
right
want
now.
to. You love me how you are. You don't need really back in.
No, you
I
don't
don't
need
do
really,
that.
man.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Keeps
Thank
me on
you.
my toes. I never know what to expect. So,
That's what we
That's
do.
the best way.
That's what makes me so
Welcome
versatile.
to Rich's life.
That's my
That's
life.
what makes me so versatile,
all
motherfucker.
our,
Not
all
you.
our friends, they're all loose cannons.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't take them anywhere. Honestly, I
that's
can't.
okay. Well, I mean, but Clint keeps me under wraps. Like if we go somewhere together, he kind of keeps me under wraps. You know, when we go to like
Just put you on
conventions
a-
and
put
shit.
you on a lead.
He tries. He
That's a
tries.
whole different genre.
Once I get so far, it's like
No, I
nah,
bribe him with food and beer.
You bribe me
It
with
works
beer.
for
Fuck
me.
food. I don't
Yeah,
even
do
know
you
what
know- do
fucking
you know what,
food.
Clint?
There's no. I don't know what food
Clint,
he's
I
talking
do the
about.
same with Claire. If she's got food and beer, she's well behaved.
I don't need food. I just
Honestly,
need beer.
I pat her on the head.
I just
go,
want food.
Yeah, and she's
Me
fine.
too. Me
I just
too.
need-
Give me
I
food
just-
and beer. Tell me I
I-
don't have to go anywhere.
I
for the
don't
rest of
need
the night.
food.
I'll
I
be
just
like,
need
"Oh,
beer.
this is
Give
great."
me water and beer, and I'm good.
I
We're
need food.
Gatorade and beer, and I'm golden. I don't need food. We're good.
Now, Claire needs to
Good.
eat from the second she wakes up. Honestly, every morning I wake up and she's awake already. I'm hungry.
I know. At one point, I was on Facebook, and I think it was like 11 at night or 12 at night here. So it was 3 a.m. there.
Yeah,
And
I
I know
remember.
you were on the was it
I
the
was
hard
making-
boiled eggs?
I was making boiled egg and soldiers, and you said it's fucking 1:26 in
Said
the
it's
morning.
fucking 1 in the morning. You're like, God damn.
It's what
You
he
did it.
signed up for. That's all I'm going to say right
She
now.
never stops.
She signed up for it. Not my problem.
She's like an eating machine.
She weighs 90 fucking pounds. So yes, that
And
happened.
I eat next to nothing. But
I
what
actually
I do,
don't. That's called smoke and mirrors and good photography.
I eat next to nothing. What I do eat goes on my moobs. It's crazy.
Noobs.
If you can flex them, they're pecs.
Nice.
I'm not.
I
I
think
was
you
gonna
probably
say,
can just. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I can.
Rich can crush walnuts with his boobies, and I know Claire can like. Claire can definitely like at least decommission a
traffic?
semi truck.
Nice.
She can decommission a 53-foot trailer. So
We're nearly
Right.
50. I'll take that as a compliment.
She
See?
once walked past the car when it was really cold outside and scratched the paintwork
Oh,
with a nipple.
Jesus.
Oh.
Are we really here? We're supposed
That's
to be
'cause
quiet. Can we
her-
go
sorry.
back onto werewolf?
that's
sorry.
them diamond nipples right there. Some diamond nips.
No, it's Gamma Wheelnuts.
Claire can't own tank tops. There's no doubt because that shit just disintegrates.
Jesus. Are we going back to Sigourney Weaver fucking cosplay right now? Is that where we are?
Oh, Sigourney.
Clint,
Oh,
you know
Yeah,
that was a good one, dude.
dude.
That was I don't even know how she got away with that one. It's like, oh well, that was like the 16th
I
shot
don't get
because
away
every
with
other
much
tank
on my
top fell
social
apart.
media these days. I have to be so careful.
Every other tank top fell apart because her titties just boom poke through it because Sigourney Weaver didn't have titties in that movie. Anyway,
What is the section of abuse right now, guys?
hey, we are that close. We can talk about that stuff. We can.
I ain't bothered. You know how good I am with who I am. You know this. I'm nearly 50 years old, mate. I have no hang-ups at all.
She's not, guys. She's not nearly 50. She is full of shit.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
I'm
listen to her.
47 years old, and you
She's
know this
full of
well.
fuck. She's full of fuck. She's full of shit. She's full of shit. Anyway, she's 35. She's a happy 37 years old. What's the next movie we're talking about? Where are we at?
Abby, you're up.
Me, I was going to bring up Ginger Snaps.
Oh, yes.
Ginger
boy.
snaps. Yes.
Yeah.
Ginger snaps. And as for female empowerment with
Exactly.
werewolf,
That movie
Perfect.
is
Embracing her sexuality and the beast.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
a fun little movie.
that. Yeah.
And I have to point it out, it is a Canadian horror
I-
movie.
Said, yep, it's a
Here
bringing
we
it-
go.
And I have never
Brian
seen
is-
it.
Elizabeth and
Oh,
what's her
you
name?
should.
Belle.
You should
It's,
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's one of the
Ginger snaps,
few.
great.
Yeah, it's one of the few that likes to incorporate a tail gag.
Yes,
So
I enjoyed
Yeah.
that actually. I like Little Tail.
that was very cool.
Uh,
Just shows them in the gym class locker room. You know, basically the sister like taping down the other sister's
But-
tail.
It's
Oh,
it's definitely
It's pretty cool.
Ryan. Would you say it's a Canadian movie or is it like there's no
I've
kind
never
of like
seen it.
what
But
the
we
fuck?
do
You never
take each
seen
other's
that?
tails down.
Yeah, I'd say Ginger Snaps is a watch.
I'm pretty
Definitely.
sure I'm
And
gonna-
I think it's very female empowerment again, but in a good way.
yeah,
Horror
it's-
has a way of, especially in those kind of movies where it's like Jennifer's body off topic again.
no. That's a good example.
It's like
I love
it's
Jennifer's
showing
body.
that strong
Wait, no, I
female
don't.
character, which horror does so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like it. Novels are good.
Yeah, and that's the best thing about like a lot of like you said, Jennifer's Body and this. It's like, but it doesn't cram it down your fucking throat. Like,
No,
oh, it's
it's
women
real
empowerment,
in
but it's
the
like,
story.
yeah, it intertwines itself in a story, and it winds up being fucking incredible. I mean, Ginger Snaps is
It's a great movie.
that's a great movie. Yeah,
Yeah,
without
yeah,
a doubt, it's a
great
great
movie.
movie. Yes,
How
I
are
will
the
definitely
sequels?
agree.
The sequels aren't bad. The,
Yeah,
I've
second,
not
sequels aren't
seen them.
bad. I know the second one is there.
the
two
third
or-
one, like
There's
back in
three.
time.
There's three of them.
There's three total, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I've
And
only
so the
seen
third
the
one was
first,
back
not
in
seen the
time?
rest of them.
I don't know how you do that with that type of movie though. Like seriously, like how do you make a sequel from
Travel
that?
back-
That's a cash in.
Actresses playing sisters in a different timeline.
But isn't it's
Oh,
but
so like,
it's not
Fear
the same
Street.
actresses though.
Yeah, same actress.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So like
Yeah.
so like Fear Street
But then we're not coming
1666.
into the tricky
Right.
sort of way that we are
Right.
now with multiverse. If that's the case, that's what I'm saying. It's like we have this with off topic again in like Freddy and stuff, where it's like you come completely off topic with recast actresses, actors,
I hate that.
dreamscapes,
Oh.
time travel, etc.
It's called Ginger Snaps Back, the beginning. That's the third
Yeah,
one.
I've not seen them. I'll be honest, only the first.
Check those out.
Bridget and her sister Ginger, same names, take refuge in the Trader's Fort, which later becomes under siege by some savage werewolves.
And it's the same actresses that play the sisters.
Same
Wait,
actresses.
what year does that one take place?
It takes place in the 19th century.
And the
I
girl's
think-
name is Ginger?
I'll give that a watch.
Is that a
That's-
common name
Ginger
back
Snaps
then?
was a great movie.
Is what a common name?
Ginger, a common name in the early
No.
19th century?
Not-
no.
No, but
Right,
That's it.
Ginger
No,
in
no, my
American
believability's
pop
out the door.
culture in movies from the 50s is a name.
Yeah, from like you said 1950s, right? That's when it kind of started.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Ginger is kind of a like 50s movie kind of name or
Yeah,
stuff that would come out.
that's a
yeah,
Ginger
this-
Snaps is a
Or
that-
around-
you know that's just an underrated movie in general. Fuck the werewolf aspect
Yeah.
of it. That's just an underrated horror movie in general.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
Ryan,
something
and
I'm
Ryan, if
actually
you haven't
embarrassed
seen it,
about.
check.
I know, I'm embarrassed about it. It's been on my watch list for years.
Hey, man,
Oh man, you-
I have
Just
billions of movies
never
like
get
that.
around to it.
I
it's
never-
fine, dude. Like it, but I can tell you, I can attest to what Abby's saying. It's a great movie. So, and if I say it's a great movie, you're gonna hate it. So it's you know, probably
Always
not.
have
No.
Sharks of the Corn, Don.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I like it.
I've still not seen Sharks to the Corn.
I'm
on YouTube.
I need to go look. I need to
motherfucker.
go
It's
look.
on Tubi. Fuck the YouTube. It's on.
They don't
Tubi.
have Tubi. Get on
Tubi unless you
YouTube.
have VPN.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We're in England.
They don't
We
have-
are like small people who drink tea.
Yeah, we don't
They
get
don't
It's
have
true.
Tubi in
Did
England.
she just say they drink tea?
Unless we have a VPN and sign
I-
up like that, we don't get that.
tea.
I thought Tubi was universal. That blows my
like
mind.
tea,
No.
and I like
No,
watching-
we get Netflix. I get English Shudder, which is different to American. I get Amazon
Who's
Prime.
got-
I have
got-
Disney.
Ryan, do you have
the struggle
Hoopla?
is real.
Who's got Hoopla?
I don't got no Hoopla.
We don't get that. We don't get
What the
Hulu
fuck?
either
God
unless
damn,
we have a
somebody hit me that
VPN.
up on Facebook.
I don't get
like,
HBO Max. I
watch
don't get any
on
of that
Hoopla.
stuff.
I'm like, what
No,
the
we
fuck?
don't get any of that. Paramount, nothing. All that. We get none of that
I
unless
do
we have a
get Tubi,
VPN
though.
separate account. Our normal,
Mike-
and even
Mike,
the
you-
stuff we get
Mike, you
in the
have all-
UK
you have all this
sign
stuff,
ups
right, Mike?
is not the same schedule.
I got everything.
Everything. Okay.
No,
Make sure.
hey, I'm American. I got everything. Over your birthday.
Wow, Ryan. You
Honestly,
have fucking
Roblox TV is just completely fucking different to ours, to
the
swear.
best thing we have over here is the fact that you can watch Double Dare in its entirety with like 8 seasons.
What?
Double Dare, and I can watch Mark Summers go crazy with the whole slime thing. You know, dude, you
I
Mark
have no
Summers
idea what
Slime's
these
children.
people are.
That's Double Dare in a nutshell.
American, yeah.
what? Abby,
It
did
is.
you watch Double Dare?
I know what Double Dare is, but I think I was a little too old for it when it came out.
Clint.
I've never heard of this thing in my life.
God damn it. Come on, Clint, back me
Abby,
up.
you
watched-
are never too old for Double Dare.
I
Double-
Absolutely.
I
Mike,
just-
you got it right.
Original.
Double A was great.
Right, so after this, I'll go on Google
There's
and
a
see what
lot
I can
of
find.
If it's not, I swear to fucking Christ, if it's
The
not
physical
over there, I
challenge.
will fucking send you. I will find a way to make you
It'll
watch
be
that.
on Google, but we won't have it on our like streaming services at all.
Oh yeah, we can always find
Since
links to things.
It's
Since we're talking
so-
about Nickelodeon kids game shows, does
It is
anybody
Nickelodeon
remember
Kids.
Guts?
Legends
No,
of the
right,
Hidden fucking Temple. Does anybody remember that?
Legends of the Hidden
Right,
Temple. Yep.
Nickelodeon for
Legends.
us was in small cable until we were like what?
It was on Sky TV, wasn't it?
And then
Oh,
it went
that's right,
Sky, no,
Sky-
but I
yeah,
mean
Sky
cable.
TV.
It was on cable. Do you remember when we had the cable boxes
I do
years
remember
ago
Sky TV.
when we were like
Remember when
kids?
this was about werewolves?
We would have been
I
like
do.
a
When-
child. We had
we're gonna
cable
do a
boxes.
Nickelodeon
We had
ep- should we do a Nickelodeon episode?
Disney, Paramount, and then it changed where we got Sky TV. It's like you have different servers. Like you have, what you watch from at least even 20 years ago, you get like channels that come with whatever satellite dish or whatever server you have.
I love that. That
But
means you were
we
definitely
had
watching the old school shit.
Until maybe 20 years ago, 5 channels.
4.
4.
4
Sorry.
channels.
4.
And that's on a cable box, which you pay for, is external. And we have things like MTV, Nickelodeon,
Oh, dude,
things like that.
at least you got the
And
best
then-
fucking channels.
Ah,
Honestly, and then that came out, and we got basically things like streaming services like Sky TV,
Sky TV, yeah.
Netflix, blah, blah, blah. But it's all different. Like, even my Shudder, I can't watch things like Mutant Farm, Joe Bob Briggs. That's not on English Shudder, only on American.
Ryan, you got that
You don't
problem
get-
too, don't you?
Well, I was just going to ask, you don't get any Joe Bob?
No. Amazon English streaming does not show that, or Shudder. Because our Amazon,
That's
right.
crazy. I get
Shudder
about
goes to
90%
Amazon
of
in
Joe Bob.
England,
Like, I
and
went
it
to
is
go,
not to our English thing. I see nothing of that is banned in our country.
We
oh,
have to go.
I get,
Grab
like
the
most
houses
of Joe
and find
Bob
out
I
ourselves.
get. Last week was a good example. I went to go watch Joe Bob last week. I got nothing.
Yeah,
But
we
for the
can't get
most
a
part, I
thing
do
in our
get
country
most
from
Joe
it
Bob
at
here
all.
in Canada.
That is fucking crazy. Like,
It's
No.
literally Amazon,
and
Shudder,
it's Prime, yeah.
through, yeah. But in our country, I don't know how it works for you. Well, you're saying you in Canada, but for us, we have to get Shudder through Amazon. And our Amazon says that we can't have what everyone else does.
Oh no, I do. There is a Canadian Shudder. Like I have Shudder,
No, ours goes through
I-
English Amazon to get to
but it took a
Shudder.
while.
no.
It came out like a year and a half after the American Shudder.
Right, we
are
have
you guys
about
the same as me
none of
too?
the
Like,
new series whatsoever.
No,
You
nothing.
guys don't
Nothing.
have Hulu either, do you?
No,
Nope.
unless you have a
No, but
VPN
see,
and we're
Ryan-
like
Ryan's like-
keeping
Plus,
back
but see,
door.
my
No.
Disney Plus,
Ryan's like
like my
Canadian
Disney Plus has
Shutter.
all the R-rated stuff. Like if I
No,
put on
no,
Disney
no, no,
Plus
we
right
don't
now,
get
That's
any of
I'll
fucking
get like
weird.
Alien or
You
Predator.
still tell me that, and I still find that weird as shit that Disney Plus has like Predators.
Well, like Disney
Don't
Plus
get me
right
wrong,
now for
our
me is
Disney Plus has a
advertising
lot
the
of
new
things
Predator
that you
movie
won't
coming out
think
next
they'd
month.
have,
Oh,
but it's
right,
different to the regions you're talking about. For us, it's like our regions. It's different programming.
That's
Every
why a
time.
lot of the time when you're talking about films, we've never even
We've
heard
never
of it
heard of this
because
film,
we just do not get it in this
and
country.
unless you're kind of like
And we've got just about
Stealing
everything you can think of.
and
paid for.
going and streaming from like at various advert sites, you have to click off 70 times, and someone's told us about this movie. We don't have access to that,
No.
even if I'm uploaded to like what 7 subscription
Oh,
sites
at least.
and
That
we don't get the
fucking
same content.
blows. That's goddamn.
Bonkers.
That's terrible.
It's bad. There's like documentaries I look for all the time. There's one about Aleister Crowley, a ton of subjects that I've been looking for 2 years. There is no way I can find it to stream in my country.
Without being naughty.
And I know it's on full everything else
Without being
everywhere else.
naughty. Without.
Yeah, but even if you're naughty with it, it's like I have
Still have,
restrictions
right.
through my internet providers that will block it in the UK.
That's
That's
fucking
some bullshit.
nuts. That is some bullshit. Look
Yeah,
at
we
these.
used
Do you
to
see
watch
Mike and
everything
Nicole? Look
through-
at these motherfuckers chilling. I love it.
We used to watch everything through Cody, but every single internet provider in this country has now blocked Cody, so we can't even watch that.
Oh
And I
shit!
say it don't matter unless you have a separate VPN and you're lying about your region and re-downloading, it won't let you have it.
Nah.
It's
We
fucking
live in the
crazy,
armpit
man.
of the world.
Ah,
Yeah,
But you know what? It kind of works on the same scale too. Like there's shit that I want to watch, and it's only.
I know
on,
there's
like,
a lot of UK
Cinema
series
would-
that I get hear from American fans a lot of the time
yeah.
that said there's UK films and series that they can't view.
Yep. I'm like, I'd like to watch that. I really would.
Definitely series wise,
Yeah. Oh
there's
yeah.
things
100%.
that can't be viewed.
Like Gordon Ramsay. I fucking love Gordon Ramsay. I
Oh.
watch Gordon Ramsay like.
You know,
Going
so
out
do
for-
we, and I mean he is our side of the fucking
All
pond,
his
but
kitchen nightmares. I love them programs.
it's great. But we still have limited access unless we have certain streaming sites because it's now gone over to American streaming sites. So again, as being English even, we
But
can access all stuff
It's
but
a
not
twat.
you.
we watch all Gordon Ramsay from
What'd you say,
YouTube.
Clint? Clint, what'd you say?
I said he's a twat.
Yeah, no, that motherfucker's awesome. I love that motherfucker. That
It's
thing's
great.
I'm kidding.
It's brilliant.
Anyway,
Yeah.
okay, this
Abby eating
What's this?
garlic bread.
Clint's having Yorkshire.
Abby, what are you
isn't it?
eating?
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
it, twat?
Twat.
Twat. Gordon Ramsay is a twat. No, fuck that one. I love
I'm
love
kidding.
Mike and Nicole. These motherfuckers are just chilling with
Mhm.
the thing.
They're
It says
so
Lake-
patient.
it
I
says
would have
Lake
gone
House
by now
above
if
them.
I
I love
had
how it's
to
like,
live with this.
well, where are you guys at the fucking lake house? Do you not see my sign, asshole?
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah.
let's get back on topic. Try to werewolf movies. Who went last?
Abby
Abby
did.
said
Abby
ginger snap.
did.
Sorry.
Oh Lord. All right. Well, God damn it. I guess the bacons are ready to roll.
Yeah, I've already right. I've been on far enough. I think it's someone else's turn.
Ryan, go.
Don not going either.
Nope. I'm the host. I'm
Well,
skipping.
fuck, fine. You threw me right into the.
Christ,
Okay,
I
you know
mean,
what? Monster
figured
Wolf.
you were
I'm
ready,
gonna bring
I
up
mean.
Monster Wolf. And just like Clint was talking about earlier, I don't know if this counts as a werewolf movie because it deals with an indigenous curse where a man
Yeah, it is.
becomes a wolf,
God damn it.
but he never reverts back to his human form.
Mhm.
He stays as the wolf.
I
But all I know is that movie has a
Werewolf.
wolf turning into lightning and blowing up a helicopter.
whoa. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm in. I am. What
So-
the fuck are you?
Okay.
I was.
Clint, what is this? What
surprisingly
is he
entertained.
talking about?
Monster
I
Wolf.
need to
Monster
know
Wolf.
this.
You paying attention?
Monster
I'm-
Wolf.
I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Monster.
So it's got.
Where the fuck is this
it-
at? This one. God, tell me it's on YouTube.
It was on Tubi.
It's
Um,
Fucking God. Yes.
am I-
It It's got what's his name from not the dude from Mallrats, but his brother. They're twins.
Oh,
Wow, not the main
Jason
dude,
London.
the,
It's got
the asshole brother. Like that's for goddamn Ryan. You're one of those dudes that goes to convention and be like, I don't want to get my autograph from you. I need your brother's autograph.
well, look. Have you seen Jason and Jeremy London? They're identical.
Yeah, they're
I
they
can't tell
are.
which one's in
Yeah.
which movie.
Yeah, if
But
one of
it's
them
got,
if one of them died, they could take the place for the other one.
There's quite a few like instances of that as well. There's quite a few through all horror and like TV genres where there's been like twins where one's played the other, but the other one is not known.
That's true. Are you eating a pickle, Abby?
And it's
It's
delicious.
garlic bread.
It does look. It's a pickle.
I've got tacos sat in there that I haven't even started.
What?
well, go get it.
Go get it.
I've got
Get the
tacos
fuck
and
off here
I've
and
been
go.
salsa and everything.
It's
Yeah,
fucking.
like I couldn't tell. I thought Mike was eating like a pink snowball earlier. I couldn't figure that one out. I was like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
Very confused.
I was like, does he have a snowball maker? Because that shit's legit. Yeah. God damn it.
You'll
Go
be
do
seeing
your thing,
another
man.
one too.
Go do your thing, guys.
Yeah, it's 2 to a pack. You got to eat 2.
Yeah, go eat. It's fine. It's 1:45 in the morning. Go do your
Yeah,
thing.
oh my
we
God.
understand.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
Oh, he's eating.
Shut up,
That's
Abby.
2:45, yeah. It's 2:45.
It's 2:45.
Go. It's
Oh
cool.
my
Oh,
God.
3. You should go eat something. Go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Go.
go soon.
Go.
It's you that's talking like
Oh,
I'm gonna
what-
go
are you-
soon.
So are you saying I should stop talking and then you'll leave?
No, I was saying that I'm too drunk for this conversation.
At least I will say, at least she's fucking honest. I will give her that. I will give her that. Abby, you're making me hungry with pickles.
Sorry about that.
Ryan, you're making me thirsty with beers.
Yeah.
Should we bring
Beer,
out the
beer.
leftovers food?
Beer. I can't get over that shit. That's as generic as that shit. Look, fuck you both. Okay, thank you. Are you drinking vodka? Is that
Vodka.
All right, cool. I was actually gonna be like, oh, this is water. All right, cool.
Yeah,
I was like,
right.
first of all, these motherfuckers don't drink water. I know that. And if they do, it's not in a fucking glass.
I drink my water every day, thank you very much.
But
Oh,
out
I
of a
do.
goddamn bottle, it ain't out of a glass like that.
I drink a good 3 litres of water every single day.
Oh, here he is.
But
Here
not
we
out of
are.
glasses like that.
No, out of the bottle because I'm
Yeah,
dead
see?
out.
See? Exactly.
Fuck's sake, why are we?
Exactly. Now, I'm jealous of Abby because she's eating a pickle.
I'll say,
I like pickles.
yeah, they're good.
Pickles are great. Yep. Way to go. All right.
Right,
Wait, is
pickles
that a
is
pickle?
not really a huge thing in our country.
That's a pickle.
Pickles
That is
is
the
like,
biggest fucking pickle I've ever seen in my
That
life.
is a big ass pickle.
honestly, like nobody does that.
I thought that was
Right.
garlic bread.
In here, you take a pickle out of a jar and eat it is strange. And I'm not being weird. I'm just saying exactly like to take a pickle out of a jar and eat it in our countries. We don't even have jars of pickles.
No, the last time I ate a pickle out of jar was when I was pregnant, when I was craving them.
Oh, here we are.
Sure.
Okay, so
Abby,
the weirdest
More-
part of
I'm
that
worried
is not the
about you.
pregnant
Strawberry
thing.
ice cream.
You don't. Where do you keep your pickles if they're not in a jar?
They're in a jar.
We don't have
They don't have
pickles like
they're
that.
not big
You
pickles.
don't ask a lady that.
No, I'm saying, right, be honest.
that's
right,
true
you
too,
don't
Ryan. You don't
have
ask where they keep their
pickles
pickles.
like
That,
you have. The closest we get to pickles is the sliced stuff you have in a Big Mac. That is the closest thing we don't have
Oh,
pickles.
gherkins.
Gherkins are pickles.
Gherkins.
Yeah, that's their pickles. It's
That green
gherkins.
shit.
Yeah, the green
so-
stuff. What we have in burgers, like they get
So
fast
Wait, you
food,
guys have.
is what
you
they
guys
say
have
are pickles.
cucumbers,
We don't
right?
get those big green. We don't have that, do we?
No.
We don't have that.
Yeah, you guys
That's
have
not a
cucumbers,
thing.
right?
I am so jealous.
Oh,
cucumbers?
cucumbers
I
are
don't-
different again.
Okay, but you got
I like
cucumbers,
cucumbers.
you got vinegar, you got garlic, you got mason jars. Make some pickles.
But it's not a thing that's
Make-
produced.
Not-
So I'm trying to say is
not
like
that-
we
We'll
don't
send you a
have
recipe.
It's not that,
That was
easy.
the recipe. That was the whole thing.
My favorite
That's right. I don't like them, but it's not a thing that's here.
pickle guy.
I don't think I could ever go to the UK. There's no pickles.
And it's so strange. We have
No
so much
pickles.
stuff you don't have, and you have so much stuff.
Refunded my tickets.
Somebody
No
I-
pickles.
I talked to somebody not that long ago about something like they were like, oh well, what do you have in the U.S. that we don't have in the UK?
Oh, so
like,
much.
I'm like, every fucking thing in a jar. They're like, do you have gravy? Like, yeah. I'm like, do you have sausage gravy? They're like, no. I'm like, you don't have sausage gravy. I'm like, do you know what scrapple is? They're like, no.
What?
Sausage
like-
gravy.
What sausage gravy?
Sausage gravy in a jar.
What?
that's
What is
fucking
that?
right. That's just fucking not right.
No,
That's-
I don't know what it is. Hang on. What is that?
And this is why I didn't want to bring anything up because of that.
What
Right
is
there.
that?
I knew Rich was going to
It's
go
crazy
into shit
what it is, and I
In a
can help.
jar?
sausage gravy.
in a jar.
It
That
should have
shit-
still
Wait,
filled
wait.
one part.
That's-
Right.
Wait.
Gravy
should be
in our
illegal.
country, you make yourself from meat juices or comes in granules of powder for like
Take
She
a
chicken
said,
or
step
gran-
back.
she
You
said
have gravy
granules
in a
of
jar?
powder. This is
Yes.
from Claire.
No,
I'll
we
go-
get
I'll go get
gravy
some.
granules that we mix powder with
Well, that's
water,
just
and you make
upsetting.
it from
Right.
big stock of meat you're cooking. I've never heard of anything called sausage gravy.
Mhm.
That's kind of what
What
gravy
is
is without
Oh,
making it from
Lord.
meat. Yeah,
Gravy.
country.
Is that great? What's that say? Gravy granules?
Bistro.
Isn't it just
Or
stock?
Bistro.
Can you eat that
Right,
out of
basically
there?
these granules you mix with boiling water and it makes
Oh.
gravy.
Yeah.
Or you
It's
can be
stock,
not
it's a
lazy
bouillon.
Yeah.
and you can
Shut the
you
fuck up,
can
Ryan. It's
actually
a
like
bouillon. Get all
make it
fancy.
from
It
meat
is.
yourself in a
love
pan
you.
from juices, but that's what we have.
It's
We don't get it in jars,
rude.
mate. I don't know what that is.
I am.
That's weird.
I don't
I'm
know.
Jar of
sorry.
sausage gravy.
I don't get it.
I'm not going to sleep tonight.
You're gonna be sleeping all right.
I feel
Like,
horrible
what?
now
Well,
for
that's
bringing this
weirded
up.
me right out.
I feel terrible. I really.
I'm still upset about the fact that you guys have gravy in jars. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, that in
How do
itself-
you have it in a
That in
can?
itself is fucked up, without a doubt. I'll
No,
send
we
you-
do the same thing that they do. It comes in a packet with like either you're doing a bouillon or a mix.
First
or
of
you
all, let's
make it
get one thing
yourself 'cause
straight.
You're not a fucking animal.
There ain't
Oh,
no.
we also have that.
Whoa! Simmer fucking down. First of all, the packet thing.
Hey, I take gravy seriously.
The packet thing. Just chill the fuck out. You better simmer down on
We
this
do
shit.
have that.
We do have that.
My God, this sausage jar stuff is throwing me right off, mate.
We
I'll
all-
be honest.
You
The
should
only
never
sausage
be in
we
a
get in a
jar.
jar
The
is fucking
sausage
hot dog.
gravy.
Yeah, the only sausage we get in a jar is hot dogs.
Okay, hold on. But you guys, oh boy, I might hit.
Oh,
a nerve.
so that's the sticking point. is
I might hit a
the
nerve
type
here.
of
So-
sausage we use
But
to make
don't
this
you guys
gravy.
have blood sausage?
What?
What?
I
They don't live in Iceland. What the?
Black
F-
That's
pudding.
not Iceland, you dick.
Pudding.
Right.
Oh, it isn't?
There is black pudding, but to me
Fuck
that's
that
just
shit.
like,
It's
Yeah.
horrid.
that's just
Nobody
like,
eats it.
Pudding.
no, that's like eating a scab.
You
That's
might be
disgusting.
right, Clint. That
That's
might be
basically
Iceland.
congealed blood and fat made into a sausage in our
Oh, no.
country.
So
No.
It's
So
a Yorkshire thing, and it's a very
Disgusting thing.
traditional thing,
So
but we
that's-
don't
so
like
that's
it. Nobody likes
legitimately-
it.
that's legitimately a fear factor thing. Like people
I couldn't eat that.
people should
Oh.
win money for eating that.
I don't eat that.
So, yes.
Okay. Where's
Yeah,
that,
it's
Clint? Sorry,
called
baby.
black
What you got?
pudding.
I'm sorry. What?
Blood sausage. It's Iceland.
Yeah, it's called black pudding.
We have black pudding,
yeah.
yeah.
What's
It's
blood
disgusting.
sausage? Is that in Iceland or is
I
that
think it exists in several countries.
okay?
Yeah,
That
it's
shit's
the
fucking-
same thing, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Eh-eh.
Yeah, it's
That's
not good.
It's congealed blood made into a sausage and
Oh,
fat.
and when I
This
make it,
conversation
fucking
is
disgusting.
oh fucking amazing. I
To
fucking
be honest,
love
you
this.
order a traditional breakfast in our country and that will come on it.
We'll get a blood sausage.
Blood
Okay.
sausage? Are
Yeah.
you serious?
2 slices of it
Yeah.
off like a hot
Can I
large
get
thing
blood
will come on
gravy?
your breakfast.
What the fuck
It's
is
round.
blood? Blood
It's
gravy's
horrid.
probably just
I
blood.
hate it.
Blood gravy's blood. Oh,
No,
yeah,
you
Chimador,
have to
get
make
it,
a roux.
boy.
There needs
Get
to
it.
be.
I had
flour in it.
Don
What's
Julio
Ryan drinking? What are you
1942.
drinking?
just
That
drinking
looked
it
like
right out of the
tequila
bottle.
to me, but
That is tequila.
Chicken.
Where the fuck y'all
Have
going?
it some
Hey.
tequila.
Oh, I love tequila.
Mike, Nicole, what
they're
the
like,
fuck y'all
they're
doing?
like, I'm done with this shit. They're
All right,
like,
well,
we're
fuck
gonna
y'all
go
then.
make some sausage gravy.
All they did was turn the camera off. I know this
What
motherfucker's
is
still there.
sausage gravy? Can someone just answer that for me
Can
right
you
now?
not
Okay.
do that again? What the fuck
yeah.
y'all doing topsy turvy down there? It's like
A sausage gravy.
That
is,
shit was
is
bad.
simply a gravy that is rendered from the sausage like Well,
So
renderings.
it's
So it comes in a
Isn't
jar or in
sausage gravy
powder?
just a white gravy that you put on your
It's like
fucking breakfast
white
sausage and
bread.
biscuit?
it comes out of the asshole of a cow. They
Breakfast.
poop it out.
Breakfast.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
You
You
put
can get-
sausage gravy
You
on
can
your
get
bread.
chip beef
What?
gravy or do you all got chip beef gravy? Shingles on
It
what
almost
is
does
it?
not
Shit?
resemble
Gravy
sausage
goes
at all.
on a roast or a
Shingles
Sunday
shit.
dinner.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Shit on a
I
shingle.
wouldn't
Shit
be
on
put, I
shingles.
would
Thank you,
not
Bobby.
be putting sausage gravy on my Rice Krispies. That sounds wrong.
No. You got to
would
put
do
it on
that.
something else, like
I
Are
would-
you talking about
buttermilk
biscuits
biscuit,
and gravy like
biscuits
people
or-
have
Biscuits
for
and gravy.
yeah.
breakfast?
There you go.
or
Yeah, we
I'm
don't have that. We don't
I'm a
Pancakes.
have
fan
that.
of it. I'm a fan of it on waffles.
Pancakes.
That's not
You're
fake.
fucking dumb.
Mhm.
Because Clint's
What?
fucking dumb.
The fuck are you,
You put
talking
gravy
about?
on waffles?
You ever put sausage gravy on a waffle?
I have not, but
We
now
got
I want
that.
to.
I could do it. And then
waffle
tell
I do,
me you
and
don't
now
like
I do.
it.
Now I want to.
That's
I'm
not
coming
an
to your
option.
house.
The syrup.
We have
I'm coming
full
to your house.
English, or if we go certain places, I can get pancakes, bacon, and syrup if I'm lucky.
Oh, for the Canadians out there, I like maple syrup
Don't know.
on my pancakes.
But that's
Oh,
like, yeah,
waffles.
but we have to go like, there's like 2 places in this area that will do
Oh,
that.
Fuck
Whoa.
that. If I have to go out of my way to get pancakes,
Oh, God,
I'm
no.
leaving the fucking
Pancakes
country.
and waffles and syrup
Yeah.
and bacon and stuff is not a thing
No.
here. Oh,
Really?
it's like,
Are
I do
werewolves?
have one more thing to say about jarred gravy. Just before, I don't need to bring it up right now, but before this conversation ends,
Just
and we
bring it
get
up
back on
now.
track.
Jesus Christ. Bring it up now.
So I have heard of jarred gravy. I just went to go get some more beer. My wife reminded me. We went to the States a few years ago for a vacation, and we wanted a poutine, and we had to buy jarred gravy
I don't
It
get that. We don't
was
have
so
that. I
bad
don't understand.
that I apparently blocked it from my memory
What?
I wouldn't do it, 'cause I don't
because she
get
had to
that.
remind me that I ate it.
That's funny.
Gravy in a jar? I mean, I'm like, what?
I am.
You should all come here and I'll make you a Sunday roast with real gravy.
I
Yes,
cannot believe
puddings.
that a jarred
I'm in.
gravy is worse than the granule and water shit.
I'm in. What
To
the
be
fuck?
honest,
What? Fight you,
right,
Clint.
as I said, that's lazy. Yeah.
That's the
If you're
lazy.
going to
Okay.
do it yourself, you would roast your meat
So-
and use the juices from the bottom with stock or bouillon, and you would make it that way.
I love this conversation right now. I love it. I
Packet
don't even
gravy
care
is just
about
bouillon.
werewolves.
Reminds me of that werewolf movie I saw called Gravy
Shut
Wolves.
the fuck up, Clint. You bitch. Way to ruin that. Way to ruin that. Jesus Christ, we're having a great conversation about. Oh, hey Ryan, what you drinking, boy?
Blood sausage.
Yeah, you made him tap into his private stock.
I know. I feel bad. Like
God damn it! I saw Lederhosen on that. Is that a German?
It is German.
No, this is Muskoka Brewery. This is actually brewed from a facility that's about an hour drive from me where I am.
Okay.
Right now.
Clint. See, Clint fucking
Yeah.
know it all. Think you
What
know
do
all
I
your
know?
shit.
Yeah, he's got a
You
bowler
know.
hat on, so
You
he's not
fucking
German.
dickhead.
I mean, Canada back then was
Wow.
basically
Wow.
Germany, but friendlier.
Okay.
Well, we're not friendly here apparently. I'm
What?
just going ape shit. Anyway, yeah. God damn.
Oh, excuse me.
Whose fucking turn is it? And what
The
are we
Bacons
talking
have
about?
completely derailed it, and I fucking love it.
They
should
did.
stay on here more.
Fuck you,
No,
did.
no,
Fuck you,
no, no.
Clint,
I don't
it's
not
all
blame
right.
those. I was quite
They're-
upset.
they're backing me up on this.
Hey,
They
don't
wanted
blame
to-
us, dog.
They wanted to know about fucking gravy in a jar. So did I, because I never used that shit either.
Well, if you're
No.
going to bring
Claire,
up that weird
Richard,
stuff
this
like
has
gravy
been
in a jar,
the
well,
I don't know
greatest
what's
hangout
going
I've
on,
ever
Jarvis. I don't even know. Right, back to werewolves, please.
yes,
Please.
werewolves. We all like
All
werewolves.
right, we're going back to werewolves. Who did what?
I don't
Ryan?
even know.
It was Claire and Richard.
Did we?
Oh,
No,
was-
wait. No,
But-
I did the
but-
fucking lightning.
but they
Wolf
passed.
movie.
Yes.
And I
Yes,
passed.
Yeah,
you did.
I did Monster
Yes,
Wolf with the
Monster
lightning
Wolf.
werewolf
with
thing.
did.
Clint,
with
it's
the
your turn.
electric werewolf.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
all right, Clint. Jesus.
Wolf Cop.
That was on my
Oh well,
love Wolf Cop.
Wolf Cop is like that's like by default.
Wolf Cop is so cool.
Another
That is-
Canadian horror movie.
It's one of the only
How
One
many
of the-
movies have you seen with an exploding dick?
that
I mean, come on.
that's the thing.
Okay,
There's not very
drama,
many movies where you
plenty.
can actually see a dick. I mean,
I'm sorry.
And it goes,
if it's
boom!
drama, I see it all the time, kid.
Well,
He
you're-
was a better cop
that's
as a wolf
trauma.
than he
Trauma.
was as a human.
Trauma has nothing but penises.
That's true.
Penises, exploding, shit, spew,
Yeah,
anything you can possibly think is wrong. It's trauma, isn't it?
But why would a dick explode?
Right.
For many
See, I'm with
reasons.
What's
Richard.
up,
Like,
Doc?
why would a dick? Yeah, why would a dick explode?
That was
It's,
just during his
look.
transformation.
Yeah, it's basically his
Well, if
dick
you're
gets too big for
uncircumcised, you can.
his
Never mind.
wolf wiener gets too big for his human wiener and just blows it up.
Yeah.
Well, why not just live with it like I do?
I mean that's
Oh, God.
that's a
Here we
good
are.
suggestion, but it's also a good problem to have. If my wiener is only
You
2
do notice
inches and I
between
get
the
a, and I
and
get
you'll
a
know
wolf
what this
dick
one, yeah?
and I get a wolf dick that's 8
Look.
inches long, I'm good. Like I'm like
How
fuck my
many
human
inches?
But now
wiener.
I'm dog cock and I'm really ready to overtake it.
That
Not related, but
Claire has to take it to the next level. She's like, well, dog cock. Fuck, god damn it, see.
it's kind of what you're going with
It
what
is
you've
true.
just
It is
said.
true.
Let's be perfectly
Oh,
honest. The way you
All I know is when someone's human wiener explodes because they get a wolf dick. I almost
It's
want to
amazing.
thumbs that up, but I can't because it's like, dude, your dick just exploded. Like you say, Clint, like your dick explodes. I
Well,
don't give a
that's
fuck.
things like trauma,
Give a
which
shit.
I've worked with. It's like that's standard with exploding dicks or whatever.
No, an exploding dick is not standard. It's not right.
Yeah, but it's kind of like
That
that.
should
in
never
extreme, isn't it?
happen. It should never
Exploding
happen. Like
dickie's not
exploding
standard,
boobies.
It's not right.
Like exploding titties should never happen. I don't even know if
A+.
that's ever happened, but
Machine gun jugglers. Every
machine gun titties are okay. That's all right. I'm cool with that. But no, exploding boobies and exploding wieners are just not. No,
So
no.
I did want to ask, even though you passed and we technically skipped you. I never did find it. But I wanted to know if She-Dogs of the SS
I knew you.
qualified as a werewolf movie.
That's not a movie, that's just a trailer.
Oh.
In She-Dogs of the SS. It is on coming out
just a trailer.
on Grindsploitation 9.
10.
No, it's on 9.
Yeah, it's just go on term, right?
No, that She-Dogs is on 9. Slightly clips have come on 10.
No, you're on about the She-Dogs of the SS.
Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah,
it's already
it's on
there.
Trauma.
It's on Trauma.
Wait.
It's on She-Dogs of the SS.
First of all, if these motherfuckers can
Grindsploitation
argue
9
about what
Trauma.
movie they're in, I'm so jealous. Oh, that's
Oh,
in this
don't,
movie.
mate.
That's
Do you know how much
nice. God damn.
backlash we have from that? Because it's
Because
So
it's not-
look at the
sorry,
name.
She-Dogs
It's
of the
She-Dogs
SS
of
is
the
an act.
SS.
They,
It's a
they've released it.
Nazi exploitation movie.
So it's
And
an actual.
just-
It's an
not
actual
even that,
short.
It's a fake trailer.
So is it a short that's with grindsploitation, or is it like just a mock trailer? Like it's just making fun
Right,
of
it's
it?
a fake trailer
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Trauma. And it's in Grindsploitation 9, which is in Trauma now, right now. 10's just come out today, which has got Slutty in it.
Wasn't
Wasn't
she?
related, but
Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Wasn't She-Dogs of the SS the Grindsploitation trailer done by Rob Zombie for the Grindhouse
Nope.
film?
no.
What
No,
am I
it
thinking of?
is right. It's based on him, those kind of movies. I think there was She Bitch or SS of the She Bitch or something like that, or She Dogs. They kind of changed what it was. It was the first break I had. I basically answered an audition, being as
Oh, I
Don't click it up.
apologize. This is something you've done.
Yes.
yeah, She Dogs of the SS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
shit,
fake
looking
trailer
it up
for Trauma.
Mhm.
These two know that the first break I kind of answered an audition, got cast in it, ended up doing it. It was a fake trailer for Grindsploitation 9, which was for She Dogs of the SS, for Trauma. I did that, and that's how I got Slutty, the clown, which is the movie that's out now that I was in, which is my clown character. But yeah, She Dogs was basically a fake trailer, which was supposed to kind of create hype. It's basically full on Nazi exploitation, grindsploitation. It's maybe
Let's hit
I mean,
bottom.
have you and Clint Don, have you found it yet?
No, but
I
I'm gonna do a trial.
It's
of,
on Trauma now.
Trauma.
It's on
Yeah.
it's on Trauma now.
Grindsploitation
Oh yeah, well, it's
9.
game
Yeah.
over. It's game over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
yeah. There's a
definitely-
couple things I want to watch because we're getting ready to talk to Lauren, and I wanted to check out some things on
Oh,
Trauma.
are you
so-
talking to Lauren this next weekend? Yeah.
Yep. Next
Yeah,
weekend.
Saturday.
Is she in London?
Yeah, she's in London. She's talking to them though while she's shooting. In
So-
London, yeah, my best mate Lauren.
But Laura's not in She Dogs.
No, she's not in
No.
She Dogs,
No,
but
no, no.
she's in Slutty and she's in Carnal, the first Carnal.
Yes.
Lauren's sick as you know, my best friend, but as I said, it's in there. And as I said, back to what was on about the backlash I had,
From
not
She
so much
Dogs,
from
yeah.
me, but a lot of the people that was in it. There's a guy you'll see who plays the full German officer that I kill at the end in this fake trailer. Great guy called Joseph. He was a teacher assistant, and they got a hold of it
And sacked him.
and sacked him
Oh shit!
Oh, that sucks.
because it was
Wow.
Nazi. And I understand, right? I don't condone anything
No.
that happened, but it's a film and it was a
Yeah.
fake trailer.
It's only made up shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, the premise is
Well,
I
that
am
happens.
a
Fucking
prisoner
stupid.
Yeah.
who is kidnapped by Nazi soldiers. I am tortured, and they try to make me into a super soldier. I turn around and kill everybody. That is
Yes,
a fake trailer.
Frankenstein's
I
Army.
think it's about 3.5 minutes long.
So
That
What the
happened.
fuck?
That
That
it's unfortunate, but
sounds
that happens here
amazing.
as well.
Yeah, it's man.
We talked
Not
to
the- not
Deborah
the
Voorhees. She lost
teacher's
2 jobs
assistant,
over
but-
the fact that she did Friday
Yeah.
the 13th Part
Surely.
5.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry,
I
what?
get backlash a lot because of the
Who
type of
lost jobs?
content I do.
Deborah Voorhees lost
Yeah,
2
Deborah
jobs
Voorhees,
because
yeah.
she did Friday the 13th Part 5.
Luckily,
They were-
People
this
are
is
like,
my
why don't you
full-time
post
job,
where
as
you work on your
you all
Facebook?
know.
This is why.
Right.
It's
Yeah. Yeah, it's they were teaching jobs, and for
Yeah.
whatever reason,
that's the sad
Yeah,
thing. Is
you
like
poor
you-
Joseph,
that
who
followed
plays
her,
like the
and they-
officer,
Yeah.
literally
ended
got
up firing her,
absolutely
yeah.
rinsed. He lost his
we've
job.
we've talked to Clint, 2 or 3 people that have had like teaching jobs or something like that they couldn't get a job for because they were in a horror movie and they
Yeah.
I'm
what
really
they
lucky, right?
Yeah.
Which
My
is just shit, innit?
my children are fully grown up, and I run my own life. As you know, I've been a photographer and a model for many years before any of this.
Yep.
And I've been very lucky that I've had that option where, excuse me, burps. But I've had that option where I don't have to answer to anyone. That's not the case for a lot of people I know.
it's
I'm
dumb.
me, and I can be who I am. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. That's not the case for a lot of others. And She Dogs was a great. I say it's on Grand Exploitation 9. It's on Tremor now.
Yeah,
at the
definitely
moment.
there because we've
It's
watched
definitely
it.
there. It's a short trailer which was
Sure.
made as a fan thing. I came away from the production company, as you know, so it was never remade, even though I've been asked 1,000 times to make the full feature.
Right.
Okay.
No.
Basically, I kill all the Nazis.
I don't see a
And
problem with that
a
considering
full-length
there's like
Nazi jacket, big boots, up to my chest in water, and a decommissioned coach rifle.
Oh.
I don't see a problem with that considering there's like a game called I'm pretty sure Wolfenstein where you kill Nazis and I don't really see a problem with the whole
Surf Nazis. It's like, I'm not being weird, it's like it's a genre. It really is, and nobody condones what happened, but it's a genre.
It's a film. It's not like a snuff movie where people are actually getting hurt and killed.
Did nobody watch Inglourious Bastards? Because I'm pretty sure it's like
It's one of Rich's favourite films.
That's one of my favourite films.
I fucking love that movie.
And it's
Oh.
like, that's what I'm saying. Nobody is condoning this
No
or
one
what
would.
happened.
No one
And
would.
the point is, this is fiction. This is movies and trailers we're making.
Yeah.
That's the point.
But I'll tell you, if you have Brad Pitt saying Arrivederci,
Exactly.
I'm in. Or
It's not even that. It's like we're all respectful to what happened, and if you
That's-
aren't, then there's
that's the
something
thing.
fucking wrong with you. What I'm
And-
saying is, it's like
Yeah.
to begate somebody else's personal life or to cut them down for the content they're doing in any movie is whatever it is. It's ridiculous. This is fiction.
it
It's
does
pure fiction.
it doesn't exactly. It's either way. Whether it's based on a real film or not, it's still a movie. It's still the fact that it's not.
And you know what?
It's-
It's the one I get the most credit for.
Yeah, it's not like
As a
anybody got
trailer,
hurt
it's
or-
She
you know what
Dogs.
I mean? It's just I don't know,
It's the one that
stupid.
even though
Have you
Slut is
watched
where it
that,
is,
Clint? 'Cause
She
I
Dogs
want
is
to watch
the one
that
that
now.
people go, fuck.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
I want to see that. I want to see that
But-
fucking trailer just to.
Yeah.
It's so quick and short. As I said, it's definitely on there. Mate, I can probably send you it later on. I've got it somewhere.
I'm cool with that.
It's like it's a short little thing, but I'll be honest. I feel like everything that I've done since has come off the back of what people saw in that.
That's a shame too, because God damn it, you're so fucking talented. That's what's
No,
so sad.
I'm not. I'm like everyone else.
Yeah,
I'm rocking hard in indie, like everyone else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're pretty talented. Pretty sure me and Clint know that, so don't try to hide that. Anyway,
I am an experienced pisser. And in English, that means I drink a lot. So, you know.
Well, me and you both, then. I'm going to bring up a movie that I'm just going to, and again, because we're just doing whatever. And Ryan, maybe Wolf with Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson and
Son of a bitch.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Mike watched that.
And
that was going to be my next one, but you blew that out of the water.
Well, Mike, it's your turn.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say
I was
because
sitting there waiting patiently to bring that one up.
Okay,
Now I gotta find
motherfucker, you
something.
have a spreadsheet. You have a spreadsheet. First of all,
This is why I jumped on strippers versus werewolves, Mike.
if you
Well,
don't have a
I knew you were
spreadsheet
gonna
because
bring
you're
that
out of
up.
town, that is not my fucking problem. That's your problem. You should have prepared this.
Thanks.
Sounds like a
for
problem.
I'm telling you, Wolf. Underrated. Absolutely, probably one of the most underrated werewolf movies that ever come out.
Jack Nicholson pissing on that guy's shoe. That will
James
never get old.
Spader. Everything
James
we've
Spader.
all wanted to do.
Yep.
Amazing movie.
Marking my
And
territory.
it just doesn't get enough credit. Yeah, right. Marking my territory. It just doesn't get enough credit. And again, it's Jack Nicholson and Michelle Pfeiffer, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
I get it. It's
The
not
best
the most
part of Batman
popular.
and the best part of Batman Returns in one movie.
Oh, do you know, I wanted to say that right now and be like, God, that sounds so funnish.
You're right.
But honestly, Michelle Pfeiffer is like
The
best
best
thing
part
ever.
of Batman Returns. She's amazing in
That Catwoman
everything.
portrayal will never be fucking. Apart from Julie Newmar, maybe or Eartha Kitt, but
Ah,
it's never
fuck.
going anywhere than that.
No, she absolutely crushed that. She crushed that.
Yeah, she did. She crushed that role. Off topic. Sorry.
But-
off.
So I'm assuming that everybody on here has seen Wolf or knows
Yes.
about it.
I haven't. I know what it is, but Rich has.
Okay. So it's definitely one of the most, like I said, most underrated werewolf movies because it just doesn't, it's not at the upper echelon, which I just don't get because it's the special effects in that movie are fucking awesome. Like,
But it's a weird werewolf movie.
it is.
Like,
It's
not-
very weird. It's definitely bizarre. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely on like a halfway point with werewolf. It doesn't even feel like a werewolf movie.
Well,
Other than
does he have a full? I'm trying to remember if he has a full change other than the eyes and the claws and the.
I don't. If they
like
if
the
it does, I
finale,
think
him and
everything
James
happens off
Spader
screen, I
have
think.
like the
have like a wolf
the
off, but I
mutton
don't
chops.
remember full
The mutton
change. I
chops.
just remember
there's
hairy.
there's
you
like
know.
It's an
there's
Elvis
like
fight.
yeah, you go.
What was that, Clint?
It's an Elvis fight.
It
Elvis.
is
Yeah.
Elvis.
They went all mutton chops and they started
Complete mutton chops.
I love
trying to kill each other.
I love watching Nicole and Mike talk down here. Like these fuckers
Yeah.
like collaborate. Like, what are y'all gonna say? What are you doing?
But see, at the end of the movie, it suggested that Nicholson turns into an actual wolf.
Wolf, right?
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I was gonna watch that
Yeah.
one,
It's
been
such
while.
a weird.
Like the title of the
like,
movie.
it's-
Yeah.
but I watched.
It's if it is a werewolf movie, if we're gonna call it a werewolf movie, it is probably the most unique werewolf
There's
movie
Sure.
because
no
it doesn't
argument
have
here for
a
that.
full blown werewolf.
Yeah, there's no argument here. That's the most original fucking werewolf movie I've ever seen.
And
it's
it had
just
some of
because-
this.
That's
Yeah.
Jack Nicholson any day, isn't it?
Yeah,
Had some of the strangest dialogue too.
that and
Like,
you know what I was gonna say. The dialogue is so weird. Like,
Yeah.
it's
She's like, I'd invite you in for something to eat, but all I could probably offer you is like a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And he's like, peanut butter jelly is mother's milk to me.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
It was
what
like a
the
Hey,
David
hey,
Lynch
I'm the
movie
same.
that had an
Peanut butter and
actual
jelly,
plot.
I'm all over it.
I'm all over it, but at the same time, don't be that weird about it. Be like, well, I can offer you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Mother's
I'm
milk.
fantastic. Awesome. That's mother's milk. I don't even know what the fuck that means, man. Like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, give me
Christ, it
some
might be time
goddamn
for a
peanut butter.
haircut. I'm starting to look like a fucking
Shut the
overweight
fuck up. Put your
Severus
fucking
Snape.
hat back on then. There, Kevin Smith Jr.
Oh,
And then we got, Abby with her fucking, Kool-Aid blue hair, which is pretty epic.
It's natural.
That's all.
Yeah.
Natural.
mine's
I
natural
dyed my
too.
hair red and green once for Christmas.
Claire, yours is definitely natural. No fucking
Yeah.
question.
Obviously.
Right? Absolutely. Mine
I've
is
actually
that.
got black hair,
Mine
but
definitely
I've
is,
been
'cause I don't have
I've
any.
been painting ceilings a
That's
lot, so
smooth as
it's
everything.
like gripped them
Woo!
and paint on my hair.
Man, the Siegfried.
And now everybody knows my
Oh,
secret.
Red
now,
Riding. Red.
now
Riding.
everybody knows my secret because I took my hat off, and now everybody knows I am bald as fuck.
Bold as book.
Shave that shit.
Come on. Without
that shit.
these
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
fixes.
I tell you what, you ever take that shit or donate that, you better send that shit my way because I'm definitely putting them dreads in my head.
This fuck's thick as fuck. I've
Actually-
got like 8 sets. The thick as fuck. My hair's like this
You know
long.
they aren't real.
It's true, Don. If it wasn't for all this, I'd be bald too.
Shut up. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up, Ryan. God damn.
I love
If it wasn't
Ryan.
for this, I'd be bald. No, I'm not.
My long, luscious locks.
I'm not going to go. We're not going to go. We're not going to go
All right.
X-rated yet. It's only.
Has anybody seen the movie Where? W-E-R.
Ryan?
No.
I don't love it. I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Not
Well,
bad.
Well,
Google it
I'm
for
not
me.
aware of it.
Oh my!
Shut. We are not having puns in this.
Jesus.
Jesus.
We've got
Christ.
everything else.
Thank
We
you.
may as well
Thank
have
you,
puns.
Clint. Jesus, we've had everything else. Now we got a fucking pun. I'm not aware of.
I am not
Can I mute you?
aware. Well, it was
I
a decent
can't,
movie.
I'm not
It's
gonna do it,
I feel like it's on Hulu, maybe.
It's on Hulu.
Maybe it's on one of the streaming because I watched it. I had seen it before, but I wanted to rewatch it as
Yeah.
stuff.
What is?
Let's see.
Elaborate of what it's
I'm
about.
gonna question the pronunciation. I'm gonna say were.
Were
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. Oh my! I can't. God damn it.
Oh.
You know what? It's 10 o'clock. It's 10:16. Clint, are you black? It's not
Excuse me?
where. It's where.
well,
W-E-R. Okay.
It's
Where?
where.
Are we
yeah,
doing
but
we are?
W-E-R-E would be where. So I don't know.
That's what I
but
thought. But all
I
right.
Yeah,
pronounce it
that's
weird
what
because-
that's what I'm getting
God
WER.
damn, it was just a joke, and I got fucking pulverized.
Slammed.
It is where.
I saw a werewolf.
Were
Werewolf.
werewolf.
that.
It's got AJ Cook in it from
It's-
Criminal Minds. To play JJ. Criminal Minds.
Are you showing off your awesome tat, Mike? Because that shit is.
I hope so.
That's just banging, dude.
Yeah.
I love that.
Wow.
See
There's
that?
a lot
I'm doing
going
my
on there.
Dream of Gene
Oh
impression.
yeah. Well, make Clint's shit go away. Just. Bloop. Nah, we're good.
What is Were about? I'm actually.
Yeah. What is it about?
The,
Yeah.
So
They-
this
They pissed
kind
me
of
off with the name, so
backwoods
I'm curious.
guy gets. She plays a defense attorney for this guy that's suspected of murdering a family.
I've just read that. I haven't seen it, but I've just read.
Wait, say that again.
Hello. What? Who said what?
Who said what and who?
Claire says she's just read that, but she hasn't seen it, but she has just read that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's it's a little different. It's not the typical werewolf movie, and I liked it. The guy's pretty badass. I'm trying to think. What's this guy's name? Did anybody ever see the TV show Chuck? I know this guy
Yeah.
plays Lester
Yeah.
Chuck. He's the
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch
Chuck.
all of Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck, we've seen that. Yeah, love
so
that.
the guy that played Lester, the friend, the coworker Lester and Chuck. He's in this movie also.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah.
All I can
And
think is all I can think is
Sebastian Rose, R-O-C. You've known him from stuff. He's a French actor. You'd recognize him if you saw him. But it was good.
Jean-Pierre Jeunet.
What's up?
Jean-Pierre Jeunet?
No, his name is Sebastian Roche or Roche or Roche.
Here we go. Here we go. Ryan's gonna fuck. Ryan, man, he brought that shit. To
I don't know.
the
Whenever somebody says French, I just assume it's Jean-Pierre Jeunet.
It's got. He's like, it's Jean-Pierre something.
There's a
Scottish French.
I was thinking, yeah. Oh.
He's a Scotsman in French.
Oh, he's a Scots. Fuck
He's
yes.
a Scottish French actor.
Oh, he's not full Scottish. Oh well.
Oh well, fuck you.
Yeah. Thank you, Rich. Thank you.
You've lost.
But
So
it's
funny.
this movie,
You
I
can
think
go
I
fuck
said
yourself if you're not full Scottish. You can go fuck yourself.
Fuck you, you wee dick.
See, God damn it, Rich gets it. That's
It's like 300, 400 miles down the road, but
You know, I used to work in Scotland a lot. So I'm in a really big Scottish places where it's really Scottish accent. I used to work up there quite a lot. So I'm used to it.
my grandmother tells me that we are. So my last name is Murray, and my grandmother tells me that
what his name is Murray.
Yeah, she says we're 60% Scottish, 20%. I'm sorry, 20% Irish, and 10% Cherokee. And I looked at her. I was like, "You do realize that Cherokee, like 99% of the people in this entire fucking world, say that they have some kind of Native American in them." I'm like, I'm not.
I'm not being weird, but from what I know, because of science, and I'm not clever.
I'm not Scottish, Irish, and Cherokee. I'm like, I'm Scot Irish.
Not being weird, but our horrible people rips lands a lot. We know this. We're not. We don't not know this.
I am actually half Irish. My dad's name is actually Paddy.
His
not
father's name is
short
Paddy.
Patrick. He's actually christened Paddy, and that's why my middle name is Patrick.
There you go. Well, I'm
There you fucking go. No, you fucking
I'm Donald Joseph Murray. That is mine. So I am. It's about as Scot Irish as it gets.
I'm Icelandic, Nordic, Northern UK, Yorkshire.
And also, she's from a estate in Hull, in Yorkshire, called Bransholme, which is it's notoriously known as one of the roughest estates in the country.
I hate you right now.
Well, that's why she's from there.
From.
That's why she's from there. She'll fuck anybody up.
She is as rough as a pair of old boots, mate.
Ryan, are you okay?
He's got more in his list,
buddy.
He's got that fucking tequila on there, and I'm worried about him because it's.
Give us
It
another
makes
one.
you happy.
All right,
So Ryan's looking like he's got
Who asked for
tequila.
another one?
A film.
I don't like Ryan looking at Ryan now because he's got hair, and I want his hair, but it's okay.
Christ.
Fucking Christ, that's right. Yeah, put your fucking hand.
Who? Fictional comic book character who?
Yeah, exactly, dude. Don't keep drinking if you're. God.
Nobody's
Who's
brought up
fucking
Hal yet,
Kirk?
have they?
No,
I don't know. Where's Mike?
Where the fuck's Mike at?
Ryan, are you really drinking tequila straight out of the bottle?
That's all. That's all right.
It looks like exactly what he's doing.
That's all Ryan.
Oh man, you
That
need to
is
stay
a,
at my house for a week.
What? Where are you?
That's a
where are
little
you-
Canadian trick,
where in the
by
fuck
the
are
way.
you
Our
guys at?
livers are
Where are you guys at?
basically made of adamantium.
Oh,
Oh,
Us?
sweet.
that's what my liver's made of.
You're indestructible.
UK,
That's awesome.
Yorkshire, East Coast.
I'm pretty sure my liver's made out of a vacuum bag and a Walmart bag.
Nice.
I don't think
Pretty
I've
sure.
even got a liver left.
Sprung a
Yeah,
leak
it's-
off the side.
Oh yeah,
I
without
think-
a doubt.
I think my liver's probably looking like a prune at the moment.
I think
That's
I'm
what
70% ash.
My wife said my liver was as big as a raisin. I'm there.
Oh,
now.
that's nice.
I told
Yeah.
you that
Yeah.
yesterday.
We have this
You did tell me. Yeah, you did tell me
Yeah.
that yesterday, Clint. She told me that this morning. Clint said my.
I have a little bit of a medical background. It's not,
He said my liver was the size
I
of a
told
raisin.
Jen Nangle your liver was a
And
raisin.
Ashley said the same
So-
thing this
Oh,
morning.
I was there for that.
I could see we
Yeah.
watched that last
I mean,
night,
there's
didn't
worse
we?
Yeah,
parts
I
of
was
the
a
body
drunk
that
again.
compare to a raisin, but
And Ashley said the same thing this morning. She's like, your fucking liver's the size of a raisin. I'm like, oh, that's not the first time I've heard that one.
Hey,
Is what
Mike.
it is. Mike.
Yeah,
We stole Wolf
Mike!
from you. We stole Wolf from you. What?
got another-
Oi,
got
Mike.
another one you want to throw out?
I love this fucking mic arm. It just goes
I will-
out and out. I can sit back here like this.
Snowballs.
What the fuck? Okay, first of all,
That
That's
makes me
zo-
think
that-
Clerks 3 is
Zombie
gonna be coming
Land.
out soon.
Zombieland, no. I fucking hate snowballs because of the consistency.
Whoa. We're in
Whoa.
Zombieland.
Whoa.
How are we not in fucking zombie territory right now? I thought we was on.
Zombieland
God.
was Twinkies, motherfucker.
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
he didn't want
Yeah,
snowballs.
I don't
so long.
I know it was
like
Twinkies. That's what
That's
he
like
wanted.
saying, "Oh, hey, Zombieland, Joe Louis." No,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't work like that.
I said,
Oh, I love Zombieland.
Zombieland,
And the second
Snowball.
one.
Everybody knows what Joe
Yeah.
Louis
Twinkies
are,
will
right?
survive a nuclear apocalypse.
oh no, we're not Canadian like you
damn
are.
it.
Apparently,
Joe
does
Louis.
anybody know what?
Anyway,
Does anybody
You're
know what
making shit
jimmies
up
are?
now.
Nobody knows what jimmies
I
are.
saw your eyes, Clint, and I was like,
Oh, what now?
"Did I just mention?"
Does anybody know what
something that
jimmies
doesn't
are?
exist?
I
No,
did, yes.
No.
Joe Louis.
Jimmy's,
Joe Louis.
Jimmy's.
Absolutely, man.
Ryan, what
Jimmy's,
are you know?
Yep.
Abby, what are jimmies?
Jimmy's are sprinkles on your ice cream. Yep.
I love Abby.
Oh, right.
They
Sprinkles on your ice
I'm
cream,
gonna
yeah?
divorce my wife and marry Abby because she knows
Is that what
jimmies
it
are.
is? Jimmy's and sprinkles, yeah, on your ice cream.
Like a Philly.
Ryan, did you know
No,
that?
I said I didn't say Jimmy. I said
I know
Joe
what the fuck
Louis.
you said.
The Jersey
I don't know what they are. That's a
New York.
new
Yeah.
territory
What are
word.
sprinkles over there?
So a
then?
Joe Louis is a
what do we
chocolate
call
cake.
sprinkles here?
Sprinkles.
Joe Louis
Sprinkles.
is. Am I gonna? Can I explain what a
We
Joe
are
Louis
fucking
is?
about,
No,
man.
you can't because
Sprinkles.
because you
All right.
you thrashed my ass. You're like,
Make
Do
it
you know
quick.
what goodies are?
We'll give Mike a second
know,
to eat a
goodies are-
snowball. Go ahead and tell me what a
Do I know
fucking
what's a-
whatever
what's
the
a-
hell
wait, what are you
goddamn
talking
Joe
about?
Louis is.
Jim
Joe
Louis.
Louis, it's
Joe
delicious.
Louis. What's a Joe
Fun.
Louis?
It's a chocolate cake with a white vanilla frosting in the middle, but it's like
Yeah.
encased in a hard chocolate shell.
Boston cream.
Oh,
Sounds
so-
disgusting.
That's a
Thank you,
Kinder
Brent.
Egg.
I'm so glad. I was gonna say the same thing. I was like,
Sorry,
sounds
what,
like
Abby?
Does
That's a
anyone
Kinder
know
Egg.
what goodies are?
Goodies.
no. What are goodies?
Yeah, those are the
That
black
means
licorice
going
things,
and
right?
getting candy,
Candy?
or
Those
are-
sweet
those are good
on
plenties, you
sweet.
Yeah,
dick.
it's like a black
Oh,
licorice
honey, yeah.
kind of
No,
salty sweet.
This is generally like going to get candy.
You get goodies. It's all the same thing.
You say candy, we say goodies.
Oh no, I get that. Okay.
I got Ryan. Ryan was like the liquor, so I'm like, good. That's good and plenty's. I think
Oh, licorice is like Pontefract cakes.
they're what?
You just made up
Oh,
words.
it's
I'm
fact
convinced
Did you just
that
make
is
a
a
word
real
up?
word, even in your country.
Look, get away with anything they have Cadbury. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's true. That's
Cadbury.
So good.
Cadbury.
Your
Cadbury.
chocolate is so
Cadbury.
different to ours.
No, and I'm not happy with it because your chocolate's much better. Much better.
Dude.
Yours
Yeah.
is
Pretty damn
really
good.
sweet and like chemically flavored.
No,
Ours is pure sugar.
those fucking chocolate frogs I got. And, oh, the
Dude,
cat-
thank you, Harry Potter, for showing those off because you know. Oh, they only get. They
Or
only
it's
get.
like,
They only,
That's too bad.
They
well,
only got
it's
one
so
good jump
different.
out of one. I'm like, that's a real thing. There are real chocolate frogs, fucker.
We actually call your chocolate that we get sometimes, we get it in like advent calendars.
Let's not be polite. We call your chocolate shite.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Like your
Yeah.
chocolate
You
cake
do.
doesn't
Well, no.
taste
Actually,
like
that's funny
chocolate.
because
to
here
us.
in Canada we call it dog shit.
Yeah,
Dog
it
shit.
doesn't
I'm
taste
in-
like
I'm-
real chocolate.
I'm in America and I
It's
call
like
it
sugar.
fucking terrible.
We're gonna
Yeah, the-
start. We're gonna start on, like
The crunchy frogs.
Our
way better.
Cadbury's is so different.
much better.
Okay, so we
But-
so
Ours
we
is
should
better,
never.
I must agree.
So the
I get
lesson
sent
tonight.
Hershey and stuff from fans.
The
That's
lesson
not
tonight.
bad.
The lesson tonight.
Yes,
kids,
yeah.
Don't eat American chocolate.
What's
That's
it?
the
I
lesson.
get sent a
tonight.
lot of Hershey by fans.
Edmund
I
sells
don't mind that.
the Snow Witch. What the
Snow Witch.
delight.
Are you talking about Turkish delight?
I don't get it.
Oh my fucking
I
God,
love
Turkish delight.
Turkish delight.
Oh Lord. Okay, so I tried to tell. Was it
Good. Not
Clint?
worth telling my family.
Clint, I tried
Oh
to
my
tell you this
God.
one day. Remember,
We're
dude?
so the same.
Yeah.
remember the thing I was telling you about with the frozen cake? It was son of a bitch, and again I couldn't figure the name out then. It was, remember you used to see the commercials. It was that fancy ass.
Vienna.
Viennetta.
Right.
That's it, Viennetta. Remember that,
It's called
Clint?
Viennetta. We
That's what I
have
was
that.
trying to say. Viennetta.
Oh. No, I was gonna say if you tell me anything other than Pepperidge Farm, I'll be like, what the fuck are you talking
What the
about?
fuck are you talking about? Viennetta. Do you
Everything
remember
is
that at all?
Pepperidge Farm for you guys.
was always jealous.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Viennetta and Arctic roll. That's cool.
What?
Jimmy.
Arctic roll. Have you had
Right,
that?
it's like a sponge cake that's flat, that's rolled with ice cream in the middle.
That sounds fucking incredible.
It's really nice.
It
It's a
is.
very much like Northern English thing.
I love UK food. What?
Well, they have Jimmy Dodgers, and those are my favorite because I like
What
it.
are those?
Jammy Dodgers are the best. They've
All right,
changed
guess
them.
what?
They've
Yep,
put like some
motherfucker.
weird cream
God
shit in
damn
it.
it.
It's not good.
Hang on. Stay there.
I'm pretty
Step
sure
out.
the next hangout we have is going to be about desserts. I'm going to figure out a way to incorporate that.
Just
Okay.
food. Just
Because I ate
everything.
my way through, London and.
Honestly,
I
biscuits
don't
are my
even-
downfall, and Jammy Dodgers are like an English staple. They've kind of changed the recipe, as I say. They've put like a vanilla cream filling in ours, which we never had. We just had jam.
The jam,
Right.
yeah, that's the only one I've ever
Dodgers.
had. But there's a store in Smithville. I don't know, down south. It's far from me, but they have an English store. I love it.
Is that,
That's my T-shirt.
I
That's
thought
great.
I thought it was a butthole at first.
A butthole.
wait.
They have a store that sells all the English candy and stuff,
Still could be.
and cookies and the.
We have stores that just sell American candy.
Do you
I
guys
love
not have those cookies?
Jammy Dodgers.
Those we do, yeah, we do. And they suck.
The cookies that Richard just showed
They suck.
Jammy
They
Yeah.
got
Dodgers.
the little raspberry in the middle. They
Oh, they're
suck.
with the buttercream.
Oh
Butter-
no, strawberry jam.
Oh, see, that's
Yeah, the
strawberry jam.
buttercream?
See, that's different. That's different.
What?
No, it's like a
That
strawberry
is
jam with a buttercream,
Well,
and it's like a
it used to be
shortbread.
just strawberry jam. They've just changed it in our country to like having a
No,
cream filling
yeah,
underneath.
that's-
We never had that
I
before.
don't think I did.
No,
We
that
never
is
had the
definitely not.
buttercream.
No, that's definitely. Goddamn, buttercream.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
a strawberry jam with the buttercream, and it was like on a shortbread cookie. It was fucking fantastic.
That's
Yeah, with a
fancy.
hole. Yeah.
The little hole in the middle, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, you got those. Good. Okay.
We do, but they're not. They don't taste.
Apparently,
very
they're not
like
as good
the
there because they're fucking delicious here.
I mean, it's
They've
it's
changed here. As I said, they've kind of like changed
It's a-
how they
it's
are.
a
And
cookie.
Richard still eats loads of them.
it's a cookie with
I'm not good on vanilla cream filling.
You don't like Twinkies,
I know
then?
what you're talking about, and they don't taste.
We don't have Twinkies, sweetheart.
Twinkies.
That's illegal.
What?
No, we
I've
don't
got
have
Jurassic Park Twinkies.
Twinkies are not a thing unless you go to an American candy store. We don't have Twinkies.
Do you have
Mm.
snowballs?
No. Oh, yeah, but our snowballs are different. It's not like the mallow coconut shit.
Yes. See, thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, we do
Fuck
have
you.
those. Yeah,
Zombie
but
land.
that's like
Coconut. I
they're
don't
not
like
very
the
really
consistency.
popular.
You do remember
They're
that,
like a
right?
mallow
Mine just keeps
marshmallow
leaning further
with
and
like
further
coconut
back.
outside. Yeah.
What's that? I'm trying to look at what they're called. Were they wisps or wisps?
Ew, I keep leaning further and further back. So would you say?
Whisper
Yeah, you're like
bars.
silhouetted.
I love that.
I got my
Whisper
feet, too.
bars.
Dude, I miss
Also, if you send me your address, I will post you the Jammy Dodgy T-shirt if you want it.
fuck
I
yeah,
also
dude.
send you some
Why don't you
fucking
send me
English
the
candy
fucking-
if you want me to
Send
send
me
some
the
over.
cookies. Send
Yeah,
me the
right,
I'll
send
goddamn
send
some
you
Jimmy
the
cookies.
candy over, mate. Just tell me what you want.
Fuck
But
the
yeah,
shirt. Give me the cookies.
The Wispas were the ones I liked, and then what were the other ones? Just the Cadbury milk I liked, and
Cadbury,
Caramel.
everything is
Abby,
so
shut the
nice.
fuck up. Are you literally giving them like a list of what to send you?
no, I'm just telling.
I'll
them the
send
stuff
it.
I
I'll
got.
send it
I
because
was
I
like, I'm
tasted a
listening,
lot of
I'm like-
American chocolate.
like,
I get a
Abby's
lot of
giving
fans
it-
sending me American
like-
chocolate. It doesn't taste the
Nothing.
same.
I'm just sharing the love.
There is one candy treat from the US of A that I will give you guys credit for. That is one of the most amazing things I've ever eaten in my life.
Skittles.
Go on.
No, Abba Zaba.
All right, Abba's
I have no idea what that is.
Never.
Abba
used
Zaba.
It's like a
Abba Zaba.
peanut butter taffy thing. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
I like peanut butter.
You don't like peanut butter?
You can only get it at
I don't
specialty
like peanut
shops here.
butter.
No,
What?
Claire don't like peanut butter. I love it.
Oh, peanut butter's the shit. Oh my god.
No,
Chunky peanut butter with the chunks of nuts
no,
in.
that makes me want to hell. No.
Orange marmalade on toast.
I don't know peanut butter at all.
I'm so glad there's still one person watching us.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wonder if that
It's
portion-
them in the background.
Here,
Oh,
let me
yeah,
X
it is.
this out and see if it goes
No,
to zero.
it's whoever's
Please
actually
don't.
still here. Listen to this shit.
If it
Whoever's
does,
still there, you rock.
Yeah, whoever is there, I fucking love you. And all of a sudden,
Yeah, I just gotta say, if I wasn't a part of this right now, if I stumbled upon this, I'd be watching the shit out of it. This is fucking
goddamn
amazing.
right. And again, I got my
I'm
feet,
gonna feel
I got my feet up. I'm having a good old time.
Talking about chocolate makes me happy.
Chocolate, and now Nicole's
Well,
gone. Nicole's gone, and
I'll be
Mike's gonna
honest,
turn his fucking hat
American things
backwards.
I love. Red vines.
Red
Oh,
vines,
yeah.
I love red vines.
Is that Twizzlers? Please tell me that's Twizzlers.
Twizzlers, yes.
I don't know. It says red vines on the box.
They're not Twizzlers. They're like
They're
they're
harder,
skinnier.
and they're like
I-
The red licorice with
I love this
empty centers,
conversation.
nothing in it, just twisted red licorice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love
They
licorice.
call them red vines when we
But
get
do-
them in American
But
candy
do you,
stores.
but do you
Yep.
like black licorice?
I like black
Yes, love it.
I love it,
What
but
do
it
you
has got to be
love
like
it?
good, real black licorice.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Or I'll take a shot
Back
of
to
Jägermeister.
Pontefract cakes. That is real good English black licorice. Is Pontefract cakes.
Well, see,
What, you don't like
my
it?
family's Danish, so I usually like whenever I see relatives, they give me the Danish black licorice, and that shit is.
That's
I've not
top
tried
notch.
the Danish.
I don't think I've ever tried it.
Oh, it
Shit
kicks
rocks.
ass.
That shit
But
kicks.
I-
Mike, you
I
alright
love
down there,
licorice,
brother?
I'll be honest. Red vines are the only thing
We should
that I
send
miss
Donna
over here
Flint-
because,
Donna Flint some Pontefract
Mike,
cakes.
yeah,
okay.
awesome.
Red vines,
But like the red vines, we don't get that unless it's an American food shop.
right?
Anything else that looks like that has soft sugar candy filling.
Mike, what are you eating? Are you eating candy?
I just
So
gotta
you get a
say,
red vine,
Another
and imagine
snowball.
it's got like a
He's still eating
fondant
snowballs.
filling.
Fuck your-
Yeah.
Wait.
That's what
Whoa,
we
Mike.
get.
You eat the whole damn box.
Candy.
Mike, bring that back.
Yeah.
Bring snowballs
Mike, bring it back. Do your
Yeah.
Yeah, bring the box
Here's
This
back.
is the last one.
is that normal? Do your snowballs have a chocolate filling?
Some of them are chocolate, and some
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
No,
That's
we have
the
no
cake part.
filling in our snowballs at all. It's just mallow with like the coconut
Yeah.
and like chocolate shredded.
Yeah,
There's,
see, that's
there's
why I
a
like
white
snow-
white cream on the inside. It's a chocolate cake.
No,
and
no,
it's
no,
got
yeah,
marshmallow
no.
on the outside.
Yeah, but
Cream.
they have no filling.
First
Ours
of all,
are just pink, and they
First of
have
all,
the
No,
like
they
the
have
vanilla
pink, they're
cake.
white.
There's no frosting.
I
That's
also
what-
white.
Are they
I don't
pink?
like snowballs because they look like assholes, and I'm not eating.
No,
anything.
I always
Yeah.
don't have layers. They're just
Oh,
white
you're not
mallow
very
Don,
balls.
just
with
eat the
coconut and
asshole,
chocolate
Don.
filling.
It's
Like,
No,
Yeah.
we don't get pink ones, do we?
Yeah.
It's like
Orange
weird.
layers. It's just a mallow ball.
Pink ones look really, really fancy. Are
What'd
you
you say,
royal
Clint?
or anything like that?
What? What'd you say, Clint? Just eat. No, Ryan said just eat the asshole.
Well,
was
I
like,
was,
no,
I
it's
was
pink.
agreeing with
Just
him.
do it.
It's pink, and then
Yeah.
it's fucking got poop on it, and then you got your asshole with the white. It's like fuck.
Hmm.
All right.
The
Okay.
fuck?
Well, Mike is definitely devouring
Alright.
his asshole. All right.
That's right, man.
Yeah.
I gotta
baby.
say,
Well,
I was a little
beautiful
worried about
visual
how
I've
tonight
got
was
right
gonna
now.
go with the werewolf conversation, but
Jesus.
this is great.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Everybody knows right now werewolves,
Yeah.
werewolf movies, other than what we talked about.
Somehow we've made it to werewolf assholes.
The Howling,
So-
we've already talked about good ones and the bad ones, so fuck it. I don't care. We'll talk about whatever. Fuck it.
I'm thinking nearly 20 to 4. I might go to bed soon.
You
No,
probably should because it's what? Fucking 2, 3 o'clock
20.
there?
No, it's 20 to 4, darling.
what I will
Yeah,
say
but-
is
Yeah,
the sun is actually rising
Yeah,
over the
I
sea.
just looked over there and it's light outside my
The
front
sun's
window.
rising over the sea, just 200 yards away from our back door right now. So I think I'm going to drag her out for a sunrise.
You can go fuck yourself. I'm making my tacos and off to bed.
yeah. Now she's got to reheat her tacos. For crying out loud. This
Ah.
is bullshit.
I'm coming to visit them.
Well, go on. Go to bed, guys. Don't. we've
No,
had-
I want to
No.
go out for the sunrise on the
He
beach.
can go his own and make my tacos.
I'm going to go.
There are 3 people watching us. I'm curious.
3 whole people
I
now.
feel privileged.
Wow.
That's 3 people
These
more
real
than what
people or
shit the
just-
clowns
I'm
on
not-
that.
I'm not.
Are these
clicked
3
in,
people
so
actually
they're bots.
commenting?
No,
Who are they?
I don't know.
Why
I
are
don't-
they here?
I've had this bitch full screen for fucking 2 hours. I don't know who's commenting where. I don't.
Right.
Whatever.
You
I
want
don't
to
see
see
any
his dog?
comments.
I'll come off this and in 4
Who's
hours
commenting?
you'll still be awake.
Speak to us.
I don't. I mean, I'm not shy. Nobody's shy. So, and I already told everybody, if
I'm
you want
shy.
to come hang out, we're not going to bite you hard. We're going to bite, but it ain't going to be
Try is
hard.
nothing that everyone's ever told me I am.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So it is what it is.
And
Yeah, but your asshole is safe because apparently Don doesn't eat those.
I mean,
It's 2022, Don. The asshole is the new.
it depends how drunk I get.
No, I'm gonna stop right there.
Depends
Never-
how drunk I
I'm
get.
pretty drunk at
Stop.
4 a.m.
Way to
Yeah.
go, Ryan. Way to go, Ryan. It's 2022. I mean, it depends how drunk I get. I might go. I might go ahead and eat the pooper.
The pooper.
Never know. Might go
It's
ahead and eat the
2022.
This
I
is
don't need
about
to be
werewolves.
drunk, love.
I don't need.
I'll just have a bite of that.
I love Rich so much. You don't even need to be drunk. He's
So
gonna
after.
Now we're way off topic. Can I ask, did anybody get a chance to watch Dead Set?
Shut up.
No.
No,
Right, we've had
Dead Set.
conversations
Oh.
recently about Dead Set.
that was
Well,
that was
It's
that was the zombie
Channel
one, right?
4.
I gave them homework to watch it. I was
That was
curious.
the zombie one. I
Aye,
haven't
listen,
watched
good.
it.
I've
I'm
seen-
definitely
I mean,
interested.
I've seen Dead Set. It is a UK Channel 4. It was set around Big Brother.
Yep.
That's right. That's right.
But
That's
it's
the
been
one.
off. Dead Set every day of the week. It's one of our greatest things.
I have to watch
Yeah,
that.
I watched it so many times.
Dead Set's great. It was well done. Really was.
How do you burp and we get 4 viewers? You just burped and we got 4 viewers now. What the fuck happened? Oh, now we're down to 3.
Oh,
Damn
there's
it.
5.
Oh, there's 8. All right, cool. Now, Dead Set, I definitely want to watch that.
Mute to
And
fart.
there's me thinking about the tacos.
If I go downstairs, I'm gonna eat a taco. I'm gonna make a taco.
Homemade sauce and tacos.
Well, I was
Just not there, mate. And nachos.
Abby,
right,
what
right
did you fucking say?
I said I
You're
ate
sleeping, she done.
while I was sitting here and I ate a pickle.
she crushed
And
the
again,
fucking
what are
pickle.
pickles? Are we back there?
Yeah,
She destroyed that fucking pickle.
it was good, man. It was a
I
good
bet.
pickle.
Man, pickles
You know
are
what?
good.
It's just weird for us. It's like it's not like a thing.
It's kind of
No.
weird for us too, though. I mean, that's
No, but it's like I see all the time with American everything. Like, oh yeah, I've had a pickle, or I've got a pickle with something, and it's like the most we see is a slice thing on a fucking Big Mac. That's it.
yeah, like we'll do it on
Fuck
sandwiches,
that.
but I don't know. You know, I don't know that everybody here like just grabs a pickle and eats it with no, you know.
No,
Oh.
from what we see,
If there's a
that's what
jar,
we're
it's game
told.
over.
But they should eat more pickles. They're very good. I like them a lot.
No.
You don't like pickles, Rick?
Pickle,
Oh, Rick?
man.
No, you'll eat a Big Mac pickle.
Pickle Rick.
No, you'll eat a Big Mac pickle.
I'll have like a smidgen of,
Gherkin,
Gherkin,
which
I
is
think
what they
it's
call pickle.
you know, like a gnat's wing, but that's
Yeah,
about
a
it.
gherkin to them. A gherkin to us is
I
a
used to
pickle.
call gherkin.
Clint, did you just go get pickles?
You're gonna
Clint just
need
went.
something stronger than that.
Clint,
Clint.
did you just go get pickles?
Get a pickle, my friend?
You got pickle?
Because
Oh,
I
it's
love that.
weird.
Who's having
Is it-
pickles?
Is it?
Do it. Yes. Pickles.
Nah.
Oh Jesus Christ! Fine, we're all gonna go get fucking pickles.
It's weird.
I'm just-
I don't understand. I'm
What is-
English. Stop
What the
it.
fuck? What is happening?
Clinton.
Salty.
Now everybody's going to get pickles. What the fuck's going on?
My pickle. I don't know if I want 2 pickles.
Wow, now she's going.
You get pickled onions.
The fuck this shit.
No,
They're not getting some
it's
No,
good.
no, I want to
pickle.
say
I'm
what.
getting some sweet.
Do you know what
You
pickled
get
onions
pickles
are?
too?
Pickle onions are good, man. I don't know. What are you doing?
Do you get
So
silver skin pickled
what are you
onions?
doing, Mike? Are you?
No.
Are you done?
Hmm.
I've ever had that.
Mike,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
are you on
pickled
mute?
onions.
I don't think so.
Why are you on mute?
Oh wow! Right, grab the pickled onions.
Mike, don't you
We don't
have
have
pickles?
gherkins or pickles like
I don't
that.
have
We
any
have
pickles.
Fuck.
we have pickled
I have
onions.
pickles back home in
It's
Brooklyn.
Weird.
Where are you guys at now?
Good. I like pickled anything.
We're in
pretty much.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, near the Poconos.
Oh, are you in?
Cabbages onions is about all we get with pickles.
Yeah, fuck it. Pickled onions.
Oh, I know
Go
what
for
you
it.
Right, these are
fuck up.
pickled onions. Here we are. This
I
is
would
gonna be
eat some
fun.
pickled onions.
Mike.
Carry on.
What happened?
Are you in Orland today?
This is a pickled onion.
We're at Nicole's
want-
brother's
I
house. We
want-
wanted you to come too.
And that
I know, and you know, I
is
was,
What you got, Ryan?
So we would have
delicious.
flown them all,
indigo.
but had all the 3 of us here.
now
What is
the
that?
party now with you guys. Boy,
Bit
did I
back
take
of the here.
That looks
Sweet
good.
pickled onions.
I know.
Ryan's looks like asshole. Ryan's eating like beets. Ryan eating beets.
Yeah, I didn't have any
Right.
bills, so I grabbed
Pickled
pickled beets.
onions actually
We get
taste like
pickled beetroot.
cat's arsehole.
Yeah. We get that.
Pickle beets.
Love it.
Those
I'm
are
not a
good.
big fan of pickle beets, but I appreciate the gesture.
I appreciate the pickled cat asshole.
Full cat asshole.
Do you ever put hard-boiled eggs in pickled beets? That's an American
Right.
thing.
That's a pickled egg.
Yes,
That's
Yes.
different again.
I know.
That's bar
I'm just
food.
asking.
That's Ryan.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very
that's
common
bar
here. I
food.
just want to find out if you do it too.
Oh yeah, pickled eggs. That's
Okay.
That's Vince on
Very
on the
English.
that's bar food. I sell them when I bartend.
That's Vince on the
Awesome.
Yeah,
slap,
always
the
on the
slap
bar.
chop. I know, Mike. You're thinking about it. That the slap chop commercial. You're gonna love my nuts.
Slap chop. I remember the slap chop.
You're gonna love my nuts. Bang, 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 and he fucking smashes this egg with the.
You know about putting a pickled egg in a packet of chips? We call them crisps.
Oh,
You call them chips.
Yeah.
oh,
The potatoes.
But you get
oh, yeah.
pickled
Potato.
egg and throw it in your packet of crisps,
Yeah, sounds fuck.
which is your chips.
You guys got
Right.
so that's your guys like French fries? Is that what you guys?
They're
No,
chips.
no. Chips.
Chips, right? Chips.
Chips
Like-
are
But
French
they
fries to you.
That
Whereas
sounds-
crisps are chips to you.
That sounds fucking
Yes.
banging though.
Potato chips,
And
but you throw a pickled egg in it.
Oh,
pickled
that's
egg in it.
fucking-
And you
that's
just like
awesome.
smash the shit out
I'll
of it.
try anything once. I mean,
That's awesome. I don't give a goddamn. I'm trying anything.
Our iced tea to you is very different from your iced tea. I learned that too.
All right, well, explain that one. then.
Right. Iced tea to us is a foreign concept. Tea should be warming out of a teapot.
Yep.
Iced
Thank
tea for Canadians. I guess you guys would call it sweet tea.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, cold, sweet iced tea, but it's like it's different again. Like ours would
Basically,
be
for us,
incredibly-
iced tea is pure sugar.
Yes, that's what it is. Pretty much.
Our tea's very sweet, and we don't drink cold brew like America at all. It's a
Right.
very like cold
I
brew.
ordered an iced tea in the States, though, and I got something very different.
Was it
I
amazing?
can't see how people intentionally.
Really?
Oh, it was just cold tea.
So it was unsweetened iced tea you got.
It was what?
It's unsweetened iced tea you got.
Iced
No,
coffee is
I-
more
yeah, well, they-
popular in our
They didn't know what I
country.
was talking about until I said
Really?
sweet tea.
Iced coffee?
Maybe it was a Florida thing. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
where we went, was Florida.
Yeah,
Yeah.
iced
Like
coffee.
cold brew is more like popular with iced coffee, whereas
Cold brew.
90% of the time tea or coffee is warm in our country. Whereas
Yeah.
things like Starbucks, Costa, all that kind of chain stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
Now
I
we
know.
have like iced coffees, but like iced tea is very
Oh, I love that shit. What is that?
iced
That's
tea is
different.
very like not a massive thing in our country at
That
all.
looks
Everything's
amazing.
warm with 2 sugars and milk.
Yeah, and they don't.
That's what the coffee is.
Tea and coffee. It's like it's warm with milk with like 2 spoonfuls of sugar.
What the fuck?
Which your spoons are different to ours yet again. Like
Yeah,
2
'cause-
spoons of sugar in our would be like
18 pounds of
half
sugar
a
over
spoon
here.
of your sugar.
Yeah, it's like at least 12 pounds of sugar over here. 'Cause-
And
Yeah.
there you have it, guys. This
That's
is
the brand
that is the holy grail.
in our country.
I
Oh,
want
yeah.
that really bad. I'd like to try that.
Yorkshire tea.
Sounds great.
It's a weird thing, like we don't the cold brews into our coffee. It's kind of only come with like the introduction on Starbucks, whatever,
Yeah.
that we get here, which is not like it is where you are at all. It's different again. There's like little tiny franchises and that's it. And people do that when they're on their way to work, but 90% of the time we'll get up in the morning and put a kettle on, which you don't have, I've heard.
Right.
Polly, put the kettle on.
You don't have kettles, I've heard.
I mean, we do, but I definitely don't.
Pan of water.
So do you have a kettle that you put water in and you plug it in the side and then switch it on, it boils your water?
Oh, the
I-
electric kettle.
I
No,
don't do that.
I-
Not
But I'm a
typically.
big tea
But I
drinker.
know of that process.
That's so English for us. It's like that's how we make tea or coffee. We don't have like a hot water boiler or filter or a tea urn or a coffee filter maker. It's like you will boil your kettle of water
Yeah.
and you will make your drink. Totally different.
All right.
That's how I do my tea.
I speak to Americans, they're like, what's a kettle?
See, I'm very lucky. I wake up every morning. Claire puts the kettle on and makes me a brew. Yorkshire tea.
Fucking right.
Mhm.
That sounds delicious.
It is.
Person.
Yorkshire Gold's better.
I'm so jealous.
I feel like I need to do something very American right now.
Like what?
It's a shame that I don't have any gravy in a jar. I'd go get it and eat it with a spoon.
What the fuck? What is your problem then?
I'm just fucking around.
What's your problem?
Although I might have just think.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that. I mean,
So is it like? Is it like this? Is what's freaking me out about your damn jarred gravy? Is it like
I'll
jellied?
I'll be honest about this.
Is it jellied, or is it like when you open the
like a
jar? Is it
liquid.
already like in a liquefied state?
it's a liquefied
it's liquid.
state.
Is it like using a
It's
salt?
like literally pouring.
See,
If
But real,
you-
if
feeling
real gravy, once it cools down,
jellyfies.
It's jelly.
Solidifies with a
because
layer.
It does.
you-
It does a little.
If
It does
you-
a little.
if
It
you-
pours much easier if you warm it up.
if you
So it's
came,
like a cooking prepared sauce in a jar.
Like-
Is that what you're saying?
like
If
where I'm
you-
coming from,
But
Clint,
that's
if it's
weird.
room temperature,
When you open the
it
jar,
will not come out of that
and
jar
like
unless you
just
slice
throw
it.
in your,
I'm doing
Go
it.
in your
I'm doing it.
pan or whatever it is you do. Does
If
it come out like a big lump, like jello?
if you
Yeah,
came in a jar 108
Yeah.
times,
Your sausage sticking out of it and that.
Jesus.
It's
Not a
weird.
lot of
Dawn, I heard what you said,
all right,
and
cool.
That is
I
horrible.
kind of tried not to hear what he said and
What
like
did he
say?
chewed on.
Jesus
It's like
Christ.
jizz in a jar. Is basically what it is.
like
God.
jizz
It's
in
in
a-
a jar.
No,
Jizz in a jar.
no, it wasn't even that. I tried
I
to chew
said
it
if you
out.
came in
Well,
a jar
tell me.
108 times. Fuck. If you came in a jar 108 times, that's what your gravy is here.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, beautiful.
Well,
So werewolf.
What it's like if you came in a jar and left it in the sun?
Ryan, shut
did a
up.
goddamn werewolf
So
movie.
now
like
it's just weird.
That's all right. Well, you know what? I'll just leave and y'all can continue the conversation.
And now, after the whole of the safety, now it's weird. Man,
Now it's weird.
Like,
Now it's weird.
Yep.
Jesus. I thought we all got a little closer.
Well,
Yes,
we
I
are
was-
now.
Yes, I was wrong.
If it's any consolation,
Fucking
Don,
know about it.
I am completely unfazed by the fact that you just mentioned jizz in a jar. Just another Saturday night for me, buddy.
Oh, I love Ryan. Ryan's my biggest supporter. Ryan will always support
Is your
me.
inhaler?
I'll go get it.
I don't even
No,
know
it's
what
red and
I
white.
what I
see
can
it.
say. Send it, man. Werewolf movies. Clint, what'd you do?
I was trying to pull Mike into it, but he left again.
All right,
Mike?
You got-
I'm
Mike,
here.
Mike, do your
Oh, there
thing.
he
Go. Mike, what movie you got?
What you got,
What do you got left on that spreadsheet?
I got
A lot, probably.
Yeah, probably a lot. At least till 4
I'm
in the
gonna go
morning.
Red Riding Hood with Amanda Siegfried.
I love that movie.
Look us up.
It's a great movie. I like that movie.
Which was actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be when I watched it.
Yeah, same.
It's really pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel for
And it
me
was
the
your-
aesthetic
Same
carried
thing,
it
your
over.
basic werewolf whodunit makes you think it's somebody else when it's not. And
Holy shit. How many of these are there?
I completely
year
forgot
was it?
that was a thing.
2011.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel the visuals for me as well. They're so visually nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
not a bad movie.
No,
It really wasn't.
visually really nice, and that kind of appeals to what I like.
Desmond.
It was a cool movie.
It was,
actually
yeah, man.
enjoyable.
I agree.
Any highlights you'd like to describe?
Are there
Um,
movies?
I like the use of colour grading. As I say, I'm not so much the story, and you're right, it was great. And it was like you didn't know who done it or whatever. You were constantly on a roll, but the colour grading for actually how it was filmed for me, the way it looked is the thing that brings it through for me.
One of
Yeah.
the things that got me in that movie was when they tortured the people and they put them inside like the metal
Yeah.
Mask that looked like the wolf.
It looked like a wolf,
Yeah.
and they set a fire under it to torture the people inside, and that shit stuck with me.
Yeah.
I like it
Damn.
a lot.
And they bring in Viggo Mortensen he's this werewolf
Jesus
killer,
Christ.
and
Viggo Mortensen, Jesus,
He's
that's
the
right.
Quint of the movie.
yeah.
Quint. He's the Quint of the movie.
But it's funny because one of his
I
own
think
men
that's a
gets
massive
killed.
compliment, isn't it?
$10,000.
You
Good
can't
one.
tell on that
I
screen.
like that.
Jail.
But look on there. Look at Donald.
So good.
One
Can
of
you
his
sit
own
any further
guards.
back on the big screen? I'm on a tiny screen.
From the
It was cool because one of his
director
own guards
Twilight.
gets bit, and he kills him on the spot. So because he's going to turn into a werewolf, and at the end when he gets bit, the other guy, the guys who he killed's brother, has the sword up to him, and Viggo Mortensen's like, "I have kids." He goes, "Well, you know what? My brother had kids too." When you
I can't
killed
believe
him."
Viggo Mortensen's in this movie. It's
It was a good movie.
insanity.
It was,
It's not
yeah,
a bad
it was,
movie
it
at
was
all.
really good.
Oh, it's a nice blood moon shot they did there. That's cool.
Flint, if you haven't watched the
Nice.
movie, watch the movie.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
worth
well,
it.
you know, there's a lot of shit I haven't seen. I'll write it down.
I'm,
About
at least you're
You
honest.
should start a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
God damn it! Shut up about these spreadsheets.
I'll probably use Excel though. I'm past
using-
the
I'm
dot
gonna use
matrix printer and
I
I'm gonna use
see notes
Adobe
on my
just-
the
iPad.
IBM or Apple II, whatever you use
I'm
in
gonna
there.
use
but-
Adobe
I
just to
know.
piss me off.
I'm an Excel guy.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, me too. Me too.
you're at work doing it, so fuck it. That's so great.
On laptop. Yeah.
I don't use my laptop very much. I'm so fucking like absolutely media phobic, believe it or not.
Claire
Like,
actually
using
never ever uses
I
the
hate
laptop.
technology, man. It fucking
So
does me
when we
head in.
photograph weddings and that, she's oh yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that. No, basically she means you're going to take the photographs and then I have to edit them on the laptop.
Like the photos you guys took at the last wedding you were at were absolutely gorgeous. That was,
Which one?
Was that Richard's birthday?
Yeah, that was your birthday. Yeah, they were gorgeous.
Oh,
Man.
honestly, we felt lucky. We got a really nice deal on a nice place and got upgraded for fuck all. And it was like, why would you go somewhere like that and not take advantage of
There's
it?
a lot more photographs to come out. Even started editing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, they were.
It's like we have this horrible thing where we're supposed to be away relaxing and then we do shit.
And then we carry on working, taking photographs till 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
It says when it's now 20 to 4. No? 5 to 4.
Are you trying to tell us something?
We ruined
No,
your photo
no.
session. That's what you're
I
saying.
said nothing.
It's a shame you're not here because the sunrise out back right now looks
Yeah, it's
awesome
bright
on the
outside my
beach.
windows right now.
Well, hell, go out and look at it.
Yeah, don't fucking talk to us. Go look at that shit.
I
gotta-
sure.
Eventually, I gotta go get
No, where
something
I'm
to eat.
eating tacos and off to my bed and cuddling my teddy and watching fucking some bullshit.
I
That's what I'm doing.
haven't eaten anything. I'm like fucking struggling. Like
I've been eating everything.
I've been eating pickles.
Pickles,
right.
food.
Pickles.
I ain't
Sausage
pickles right
gravy.
now. This sausage gravy thing is freaking me the fuck out.
Fuck, I'm gonna send you that shit. I'm gonna put that shit in an envelope, send it to you because I love you that much. I'll do that.
I actually don't think I'm ever going to eat sausages or gravy
I'm
ever
trying to
again.
think of something super English I can send to them.
Not
Like
that I'm
they
all for
are-
eating sausage.
It's like we have lots of things they do.
Bangers and mash.
Kind
You
of
say
thing.
bangers and mash. Bangers and mash.
Good shit.
Yeah, which
That's
is
good
sausage,
shit.
mash, and gravy.
Yes.
Claire loves mashed potato.
That's good shit. Mashed potatoes is the shit. God,
Oh, I love it.
mashed potatoes.
Mashed
are the
potatoes
shit.
with carrot and cheese.
that's
and all
werewolf
mashed
food.
together.
Loads of
What are you
butter
trying
and
to say, Clint? We should get back on werewolves.
I think we need to give Mike a second turn since Nicole's not there.
I've given up trying to go back to werewolves a really long time ago.
All right,
We've got
let's
weird.
go.
Bad
Go.
Moon
Well,
Bad
yeah.
Moon.
Bad moon.
with Marion
Yeah.
Hemingway.
Hell yeah.
Loft again.
Never seen it.
You never saw Bad Moon?
Wait, what?
Never seen it.
Bad Moon
From Eddie and
from
the Crew.
'96.
Isn't the guy from Eddie?
What, Don? Really?
Eddie,
I've
yeah,
seen
Michael,
I've
whatever his
seen the
name is,
poster.
from
I've
Eddie and
seen
the
everything,
Cruisers.
and I've never actually stopped to watch it.
I've not seen or heard. Be honest.
I know I definitely know all about it. I've just never actually watched the movie.
So
Yeah, well, Mario
you guys-
Hemingway's brother is on a trip to
you guys
wherever
got
in
me
the
on that
beginning
one.
and gets attacked by a werewolf, and then he comes back and he stays with her. She's a single mom with her son, and
And the dog-
the dog is actually the hero of the movie. The movie's based on
Yeah, the dog is the
book
main
you actually called
character.
Thor, which is the name of the dog. He's like the hero of the movie.
It's awesome.
So it's a good movie though.
It's
I'll check
okay.
it out.
Damn good
The
movie.
werewolf looked
I'll have to
decent.
check
The
it out.
werewolf, the effects were done by Christopher Nelson, the guy that does
Oh yeah.
Halloween and
Yeah.
Halloween Kills.
Yeah. I'll
The-
check that out.
The transformation scene is dog shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
thanks.
it's
The most important part is dog shit.
Dog
Oh.
shit.
it's
But the transformation scene takes all of like 2.5 seconds.
Well, goddamn.
They did
Yeah.
not focus on that. There was too much of a good movie to worry about the transformation scene.
Wow.
Scene.
Oh,
Is that what it is?
No, Bad Moon, I will, even as a guy who does not like werewolf movies, Bad Moon, fantastic.
I'll check it out. With that, I'll definitely check that out. Like I said, I've seen it passing by, and I'm like, it's just another werewolf movie. But yeah, if it's that good, I'll check it out.
Yeah, it is considered to be one of the most underrated werewolf.
That's
flicks.
what that's definitely what I've heard with that one, is that it's underrated. Yeah. So Abby, you want to
How?
go?
Have you seen How?
How I've heard of. I haven't seen it, but is it actually out?
Oh yeah, no, it's from 2015. Werewolf,
It's,
basically.
yeah, I think it's a director that we have.
Yeah, there's werewolves in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have I thought we had a director in the group that kept talking about how. I didn't know it was out yet.
It's on Freevee right now.
What is
And Tube.
Freevee?
Freevee, Tubi, and Pluto
Okay.
and Plex. Whatever.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Not bad
yeah, you
movie.
can watch Howl anywhere.
Freebie.
It's on a few things.
All right, I'll check it out. I've
Freevee.
heard about it. Yeah, I haven't heard of Freevee, but I'll check it out.
It
I
seems
think
to be
Freebie
fine.
is the new IMDb channel.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, it is. That's what it's saying to me. For the IMDb channel is now freebie.
Oh, there you go. So all right, well,
On our Amazon kind of server thing, it goes through. It says that that's freebie now.
You just get, obnoxious people on a train in the middle of nowhere, and then werewolf.
Cool.
I mean that's a great synopsis of that movie. I'm
Yeah.
watching it.
Do it.
I'm in. Do it.
Do it. Let's see.
Yeah.
You get down to the end of the list, but I did watch a very strange movie that I had heard of before and never saw, called The Company of Wolves. Has anybody
That-
seen this movie?
Ryan, did
Yeah, I
you
know
watch
that.
that? Ryan, did you watch that?
Mike posted that he
That's
watched
right.
it. I'm a
I
fan
seen
of
it
it,
years
but I
ago,
did
and then
not
I
actually post
rewatched
it.
it last week.
It's
A little weird, huh?
That's a wild ass flick, man.
Best werewolf
Yeah.
transformation.
It's
Love
like
it.
And
it's like 1A
it was
and
almost
1B
like an
with
anthology because
transformations,
there were
dude.
stories. There were little bit stories within the
Little
story.
fan stories, and I liked when the party with all the rich people, and then
Yeah.
they all
No,
started
it's-
the wolves.
the transformation I would definitely say is like 1B to obviously American Werewolf in London. I mean, it's pretty fucking good. Like it's up there,
Yes,
man. That
I mean,
transformation
like
is
this-
awesome.
But again, it's that part of werewolves I like. It's not the body is morphing. It's like he's ripping off his
Yeah.
skin to
Mhm.
get the werewolf to come out.
Yeah.
Freaking more.
Again,
movies
and
need
that's
to
what
do
that's
that.
what people
I love
like.
that.
That's what a lot of these people don't do. Like they just have like it's like an extension. It's like, oh well, he's a
Wow.
werewolf, but what the real thing is like, if you're turning into something that you're not supposed to be, you rip the skin off, you rip everything off, and that's how I would imagine if you're turning into a werewolf. That's how it should be.
Angela Lansbury was in it.
Angela Lansbury was in
Yeah.
it. Yeah, man.
She
I
played
hope she was a werewolf.
Angela Lansbury.
great. Yeah,
She was like the. I haven't watched it for a few years, but wasn't she basically like the grandmother
Yep.
Mhm.
of the Little
Yes.
Red Riding Hood segment?
Yeah, her character's Granny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Angela Lansbury. I love her I love her
So
Beauty and the
genre
Beast.
The
TV
woman
like
needs to stop going to
icon
dinner parties.
before that.
Oh, David Warner's in it. I love that guy.
That dude's fucking. Oh, dude, is he really?
Wait,
Yeah,
Don
The,
Clint, have you guys not seen In the Company of Wolves?
The
I
guy
have
from
not.
the doctor
have.
from Ninja Turtles 2.
God
Yes.
damn it!
Give her a watch. She's a good one.
I'll
It-
write it down.
It's really, it's just cool the way they did it. It's just taking all these fairy tales and popping them in this little fantasy, but some of it gets dark.
And it's like what Mike and Ever was saying. It's like an anthology film, but it's a central theme, which you don't
Yep,
see in a
a
lot
wolf.
of anthology films. So it all intertwine. I don't know. I'm too drunk. It's good stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's good stuff.
Thumbs
Yeah.
up.
Give it a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I thought you were going
You
to
know
say
what?
inner twats, and I was like, what?
I was like, he's like, I'm too drunk. Inner twats.
Thanks, Clint.
That's a good. I'm gonna write that word now.
Let's
That's
see what
the
else
whole
we got in my
notepad.
others. Have any others? I only have a couple left in my list.
I got one more.
What you got?
All right.
Well, I got more than one, but I got one I want to bring up.
All right.
My mom's werewolf.
No, that's you. You bring that up.
No,
Howling 7, New Moon Rising.
Why in the holy fuck is there? First of all, why? I know there's more of
There's a
them, but
reason
why are there
I'm
7
bringing
of
this
those?
up.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Well, there's
one.
more than 7, but there's a reason why I'm bringing this one up. Has anybody? I have seen the entire Howling franchise. Has anybody else seen
No.
the entire?
I'm gonna go with the
Howling
No.
franchise.
I'm gonna go with the.
Here's the
No.
thing:
I
just
stopped
like
at part 3,
Halloween
the
or any other
marsupial.
franchises,
Stopped at
Howling
3, yeah,
kind of it went all over the place.
Yeah.
You know, sequels came; they didn't follow the previous sequels. Howling 7
Mhm.
tried to bring everything together. They hired
So-
actors
so
from
the
previous
7th
movies
movie
to
does
show
this.
up in the
That's-
background.
That's
Try to
comforting.
say, "Hey, this is how it ties in with this movie.
This, the
This is
Easter
how it
egg.
ties in with that movie." And it had country line dancing on top of it.
Son of a bitch.
I'm in.
I'm
If
sold.
there's
Yeah, I'm sold. Yeah, right. I am too.
if there's any Howling movie that you watch other than the original, and I know a lot of people want to jump to Howling 2.
That's a bad
In my
one.
opinion, Howling
horrible movie.
7 is where to go.
I will
Just
actually
to see
watch that when we get off
what
this-
they tried. They tried to connect everything. They did not quite
Don't
succeed,
Do that.
but oh my god.
I
Is
can't.
it
I can't
just-
imagine how you would bring together like a movie that was called The Marsupials. How would you bring that
They-
together?
That's
for
where I
fuck's sake?
stopped. I was like, I
Yeah.
can't do anymore.
I don't blame
Yeah,
you. I mean,
even
I don't
their
even know
names-
who would watch that one.
I mean, the Howling 2, your
Because the
sister is
girl
a
who played the
werewolf, like,
actress in
come
the
up with a better name than
Marsupials
that.
Okay.
was a relative of one of the characters in Howling 5,
Okay.
which
So it-
is only brought up in Howling 7.
Gotcha.
Where the fuck is 6 at? Did 6 exist?
6 was actually 6 was Twilight before Twilight was a thing. Howling 6 was called the Freak Show. It was where a traveling circus grabs a dude who's a werewolf for their show, but the leader of the circus is a vampire,
All right.
and they
That
fight at
sounds-
the end.
Awesome. That sounds awesome as
How
fuck.
many are there in total?
I'm going to put a star
Uh,
next to that one.
How many?
7, 8.
I'm gonna put a star next to
I'm
that.
supposed to- please do.
There's 9 or
review
10
that.
with the reboot.
Really, that many?
Oh, my
Christ.
God.
Fuck.
Oh no, wait, the reboot was number 8, 9.
God damn.
Yeah, there's at least
Either
9.
way, that's fucking insanity.
Oh
Have
yeah,
that
the
many
Howling
Howling movies?
franchises, and this is coming from a guy who hates werewolf movies. Like
Yeah,
I've
right.
seen all the Howlings. There's
so,
a lot of them.
so we should not take anything he says.
Actually, the most recent Howling movie was a Twilight ripoff.
so we
Oh,
should
cool.
not take what he says to heart.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
So there's some characters that sparkle and shit in there. Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
how we
shoot
got
more
more
like-
sparkling?
they
more like
shoot
it's
sparkles out of their mouth.
High school drama mixed with vampires and werewolves.
Twilight franchises.
Sorry, maybe
Fucking
not
Twilight.
vampires. Might just be werewolves.
Fucking Twilight.
As someone who was like really cheesy, generic vampire lover, Twilight I can't endorse at all of any franchise of any part, and that's
No.
like a real hard pass for me.
I watched the first one with my daughter because she thought it was the most amazing thing, and I just thought it was fucking dog shit.
Vampires don't
Well, yeah, I
fucking
would-
sparkle.
I was
Am I
going to
right?
hope you weren't going to say it, and you thought it was fucking amazing because I'd have been like, I'm just going to go ahead and catch a flight over UK and I'm going to kill you.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no.
Vampires don't fucking
Nobody likes
sparkle.
Twilight.
Sorry.
Fucking vampires should
Yeah.
not glitter at all. Nothing about that fucking
You've got
movie
to
with
remember,
its
my
vampires.
entire left thigh has got a Buffy quote, and for other fucking like pop culture and like scorned against that is,
Yep.
it goes against the rules again. Vampires do not fucking sparkle.
Yep.
I don't.
And for the record, the werewolves in that are not werewolves; they're shapeshifters.
They're shapeshifters. They're not
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
werewolves.
They're
Thank you.
shapeshifters. They're people who can habilitate other bodies. It's fucking different.
Yes. Way to
The
go.
whole
All right.
franchise was
We're-
like
We're
born
still
into a
live,
state
and now
of
I am
2,000
terrified
kids
of
to
the
make them
backlash.
come back into the genre fold. That's what it was made for. And I'm not calling the genre it is. What I'm
Oh,
saying is
George.
it's not authentic by any level.
I am scared of the backlash from the one person that's watching this.
Yeah.
They might be a Twilight fan.
I like
I'm
to think
scared.
Bring it, because if
There-
we're talking about
Well,
sparkling
anybody that's
vampires,
listening to
a
this
lot of
4
you are
hours
fucking
in is
dead.
not a Twilight fan, I
This
guess.
is
yeah.
very true. Thank you, Ryan.
yeah,
That
they're
is a
very
good point.
understanding souls.
Yeah, they
One
get
person's
what we're
watching.
doing.
Yeah, it's probably. Do you know who's watching this? Probably me on my phone who's sat on the side. 'cause we're
It's
on
me.
video.
I've got it on. over
Yeah,
here.
way to go, you fucker. This is one person. Jesus.
I'll come up myself right now. I'm ready.
It's all right. It's all right. But I will tell you what. This has been a good conversation. I gotta get something to eat though. I know it's 11:10.
Yeah,
gotta
I
get
need
something
to
eat.
eat and actually go to bed. Considering it is
Is 5 o'clock?
4:15.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yes. So we will do this again. Obviously, next weekend we'll be more.
Oh please God, no! Cat, I'm on set.
We'll be more focused, maybe, because werewolf movies. I'm kind of with Ryan. I mean, werewolf movies kind of blow, except for like 4 of them.
Oh my god!
So I mean,
But the ones that blow the best ones, that's what we're
it's-
here.
I mean, you have late phases. You have the Howling, American Werewolf in London, and maybe
Dog soldiers.
Dog Soldiers.
Dog
yeah.
soldiers
And that's-
again,
No
and
one.
every
that's-
time.
And Wolf Cop. Wolf Cop's good too. But other than that, it might,
No
might
one
be it.
brought up
Did
Full
watch
Moon
Big-
High.
That movie.
My
sucks
mom's a
balls,
werewolf.
dude.
What?
Full Moon High is fucking terrible.
Oh come on!
Full Moon
My,
High is
my mom's a
bullshit.
werewolf has to be
I
the
hate
What?
that
worst.
fucking movie,
Oh
dude.
my god!
The day after I met Richard Tyson, I watched Big Bad Wolf, and he was terrible in it. And it was so.
Yeah, it was terrible. God damn, it's fun. And that's the thing. It's like werewolf movies. They're not easy. They're just not easy to make a good one. It's just not. And I don't understand it. Like
Yeah, unless it's Dog Soldiers.
it's stuff. Fucking dog.
But then
God
I
damn
think
it.
we need to go back to the point of creature feature and practical effects, like we were saying earlier. It's not as achievable as we were saying about transitions.
It just
Clint, do you
it
have
just doesn't
pages
happen
of movies?
often. Like Ryan said, you got a fucking movie that's
No.
like 2 seconds long, like or a transformation 2 seconds long. I'm pretty sure it
You
takes
know how long that takes, though.
at least a month.
Get it to look right. That without CGI.
Oh,
practical
I
effects,
should
that takes
I should
fucking
reiterate
time.
that 2-second transformation was CGI.
I love that cat.
Exactly. And that's different again from doing a physical fucking effect with CGI mix or whatever.
Well, yeah, you do a
you
physical
doing?
transformation, you hold on it.
Or then we're
Yeah,
talking
for
full
what it's
practical
worth.
effects. But
Yeah.
even with CGI, that takes that amount of commitment. But when
There you
you're
go.
looking at
Oh,
something
it-
like American Werewolf in
There
London,
wasn't
what we're
much
talking about
commitment in
before,
Batman.
Yeah.
You remember
Yeah.
the I don't know if you guys had him in the in England, the Animorphs book.
Oh, I'm glad
The
my
what?
wife's not awake right now. I'm glad she's drunk and passed out because she would be up these fucking steps.
Oh, the what?
Well, you know, okay, so Dawn knows what I'm talking about. You know how,
Animorphs,
like,
yeah, 100%.
on the left-hand side of the page, it would be the human, and the right-hand side of the page, it would be the
Be
animal.
person, yeah, be the animal you turn into.
That was the transformation in Bad Moon.
I'll be honest.
I'm
It
okay.
was
You know
not
what?
good.
And I am okay with that. I am 100% okay with
It's
that.
Yeah,
totally
because the rest
not
of the
on
movie
our
is
radar.
the tits.
As I say,
'Cause I
people think
like
everything's
Animorphs.
really the same. It's not. So, I have no idea what that is.
Look that shit up because Animorphs is the tits. That shit
I'll
is
try. I'm
awesome.
gonna have a look. Yeah.
It's awesome. It is amazing, guys. Look, I gotta get something to eat. I love
Same.
you guys.
Something to eat,
These bacons need to go to fucking bed.
Mhm.
Seriously.
And I think yeah.
Wait, what is next week?
Which one is next week?
It's not the Halloween one.
No, is it picture this or it's movie posters.
I
So
won't
what-
be around. I am on the set of
That's all
Birdwatcher.
right. That's all right. We as long as you can be on the chat and say this shit sucks, cool. I'm there.
I won't even
Um,
get to that. I'm on the set of Birdwatcher in the middle of
Yeah,
nowhere.
We're
I won't
filming
even get
next
to do
weekend.
that next weekend.
Filming next weekend.
Yeah.
We won't get a minute.
Damn. Well, we got
It's a
that
good
one.
one
and
though.
we got-
I like this idea. I'm pumped for it.
Oh yeah. Well, we got. This isn't gonna stop. Trust me. As far as these guys keep showing up, we ain't gonna stop. So, and this is a part of Ryan's life now. Apparently, it's part of our life too. So, we'll just keep
I
doing
like-
what we're doing. So, guys, have a good night. Love you guys. Go to
And
bed.
you.
Go get something to eat, and I will see you next weekend.
Thanks for having us.
Good night.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Bye, guys. Love you all.
Night,
Bye.